Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Harry Sky Release video blog. This is a update on third stimulus update for Direct Express users. So far, I just got off the phone with the Direct Express. They said in the coming weeks that payments will go out. If it comes sooner, be lucky. But the IRS has not given anyone any directives on how to when the payment's coming or etc. So, I finished my therapist, called up Direct Express, got a hold of someone within like 5 minutes, really fast today, and they said that payments are um, coming in the next few weeks. Newspapers are posting everything. Pee Wee, of course, moderator Pee Wee turned around and was talking about Direct Express is the only thing they're not talking about. They're also saying that we could end up with paper checks this time or EIP cards, economic impact payment cards, which is Visa cards, through MetaBank, which means they get a fee anyways. MetaBank's basically trying to push the government to give them full control over the disabled and retiree cards, so they get a fee no matter what when it comes to their card. So that could be coming down the pipe too, and that's why we're not seeing any yet. This time around, they might want to do IEP cards, but thing is, direct deposit and Direct Express is more protective than IEP cards. The problem is, if you have an EIP card, they're trying to basically do it that way, maybe to avoid the creditors. But right now, Ron Wyden's trying to pass a bill, which nothing is passed yet. So all in all, we're basically all in frickin' limbo. Now, I am a little tired, so I might take a nap soon. I might rest for an hour. Who knows? All I know is I'm a little tired. Um, I should have gotten plenty of sleep, but I am a little tired. So, anyways, therapy went good, like I said, but most people waiting for their Direct Express payments are waiting and nothing's coming down the frickin' pipe. So, anyways, it seems it's going to be a nice little evening tonight because no one's commenting. So I can probably speed this up today for all of you that wants to watch this later. So, like I said, the EIP cards are what they might be giving us are paper checks. Now, a lot of people don't want paper checks because they don't want to go to a bank and spend like $7 to $140 to get their check cashed. $7 up to $140, which means 140 would be 10%. So, a lot of people don't know what the hell's going on with Direct Express. I mean, literally, the Washington Post is saying in coming weeks, other payments will be coming. Direct Express's own PDF says in coming weeks, things will be coming. So, in the meantime, like I said, we're having a lot of people complaining about Direct Express. Some people are saying they're complaining about Comerica Bank, as moderator Pee Wee said. Others are saying that Direct Express cards are the problem. It's not the problem. I've had good luck with Direct Express. The problem is, again, the banks. The banks are the ones getting the money. Now, as I said, they already dumped almost a quarter. They dumped about $250 billion into the banking system this morning. So the banking system is holding, but at what cost to the Direct Express holders? That would mean approximately 150 to $300 billion still hasn't paid out for Direct Express users. So about 90 million people got their payments between uh, uh, March 12th and March 17th, where the rest of us, no one knows when. It's like moderator Pee Wee said before I left for my therapist appointment. No one truly knows when the money is coming. That's the thing. They're not talking about it. They're talking about EIP cards and paper checks. Thing is, they're saying that 5 million people or so might be getting paper checks soon. They say 150,000 checks went out uh, for postmark the 19th. But as Brother Mark said, or was it Brother Sassy that said, the Postal Service is slow as molasses. So trying to get some answers there is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Who's getting paper and who isn't? I mean, that would mean that they're going to be sending out on waves 100, 150,000 at a time, which means they could be delaying your money for weeks. And that's what Direct Express told me today. They've been saying it will come in the coming weeks, which means coming weeks would mean because today's the 17th, there's only 2 weeks left of the damn month. So, do you think we're going to be pending? Who knows? Could be in April. They're just saying it's coming out by play on words in March, sometime in March. But because nothing's pending for tomorrow, because it would have been pending right now for tomorrow, that means tonight we'd have to see if it's pending for Friday. And if Direct Express ain't pending for Friday, that means it could be pending over the weekend, which is more likely unlikely. So, right now, my theory is a 40% chance it might come over the weekend. 40%. That's 60% chance that we ain't seeing anything until at least next week, which means you might want to check Saturday night for a pending, which goes into Sunday for a pending for Monday. So Monday through Friday next week, it might be pending. Pending on 3 factors. 3, by the way, on your Direct Express problem. 1, the IRS. They're not giving any directives to any of you on Direct Express. Okay, they're not talking about Direct Express. You're looking at the Denver Post, the Washington Post, New York Times, Seattle Times, the Oregon papers, the LA Times. You name it, they're not talking about anything. And I'm talking anything. No one is talking about Direct Express. 90 million people got their money. Even Pee Wee said her family members got their money, but she hasn't got her money yet. I haven't got my money yet, and you Direct Express holders haven't got your money yet. Now, Robert said it best this morning. You'll get it when you get it. That's exactly what I was trying to say to Robert the other day, but Robert kept saying, oh, I heard the 26th. I don't know what day the 26th is. Let's look on Google Calendar real quick because, the thing is, he's hearing, oh, we're going to get it the 26th. Yeah, if you're listening to someone who's wealthy and does clickbaiting. They're just throwing dates out there right now. The 26th is next Friday, which means 9 days from now, which means this stimulus will come out longer, okay? So the stimulus checks are going to be crossed out for the 17th and 18th. So it's the 19th to the 31st. Now, it could come on payday or after our pay cycle for the 3rd. Some of you might get it after the 31st or the 1st when SSI goes out. No one truly knows when Veterans or Railroad, SSI, Survivors Retirement and Disability Insurance will have their funds. That's the thing. No one knows. Literally. We're all shooting in the dark here, and that's the problem. Problem is we're shooting in the dark, and a lot of you come to my channel trying to find information, and I'm only one, more likely the only one, giving you guys the skinny of what's going on. A lot of people are just basically grasping at straws. And the reason they're grasping at straws is the fact that no one freaking knows. Literally. No one knows. If they knew, we wouldn't be in this position, right? You guys come to my channel to get the information you need. Oh, that reminds me, fresh milk, I gotta open. So, point is where's your money? Well, like I said, first thing is, IRS is not giving any directives, okay? Over the weekend, the IRS posted that they're going to give directives for the disabled and the others on their benefits. They never did. It's just 3 days later, after their 3 days, 4 days after they said they were doing something, nothing's pending yet and nothing's talked about by the IRS. They're leaving it alone. 2, Ron Wyden is delaying your payment so creditors can't get it. Now, I don't know how creditors can get into Direct Express, but I don't know how creditor will get an EIP card. So the Treasury's basically waiting for Ron Wyden to get this amendment passed so they can start issuing the money for us. But Ron Wyden said a couple days ago he wanted to get it passed early this week. Well, it's already midweek. Nothing's passed, so technically it royally sucks. So that is issue number 2. Issue number 3 is the only thing the IRS is giving directives for Direct Express, Comerica Bank, and the others is that we will give directives soon. They're not giving any directives. They're just sitting on their ass, basically wondering and waiting for someone to, you know, So right here, new update. Treasury is sent 90 million payment. So I'm just trying to see. House to vote to reauthorize the VAWA Act. I just talked about that today, with my therapist. The Women Against Violence Act. Unfortunately, it doesn't help with subsidized housing. So basically, um, everyone is having so let's look at this. This one says government also mailed 150,000 checks out, 1.9 trillion, approximately $250 billion went out so far. The doesn't reaching most of the people first, really people that need it most. So I guess the priorities for us is not. So this one is the VAWA. you know Domestic violence is being called. Yeah, well, VAWA. The problem is VAWA doesn't help anyone in low income housing, if you didn't know. So this says here, if you don't see it, don't panic. Treasury Department says in coming weeks, by the way, isn't that great? Paper checks are coming too, though not as speedy as direct deposit. Paper checks and prepared debit cards will be sent out before the end of the month. You see, this is where I was talking to you guys. You can check the status of your Get My Payment tool if it works on their website. So 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 I thought I'd share that with you. So basically, that's what's going on with the people right now. So so that's something I thought I would share with you all. A lot of people are waiting for the payment. Some got it, some hasn't. Some that are waiting are still waiting. Others aren't getting it for whatever reason. So, the thing is, we just got to sit back and wait. Don't panic. That's the thing. People are pissed off royally that there's no money coming down the fucking pipe. Oh, that seems nice. I probably received it already on Instagram or email. I just haven't checked the email. That'd be nice to see a St. Patrick's Day thing. I'm not wearing green, but then again. And right now, everyone, nothing is pending. I was about to go play a game for a bit, but right now I need my morning coffee so I can wake up enough to play my game because, I got dinner cooking in the crock pot. I a cake pan being prepared for cabbage wedges. I got a rabbit who's happy as heck to eat. I want cabbage. I don't know. Hey Google, can rabbits eat cabbage? So there we go. There we go, everyone. So everyone should know by now that, you know. So I'd love to see that, Hannah. Anyone have any questions so far? Because right now I can tell you that at 10 o'clock tonight, if there's nothing pending for Friday's pending, we won't see anything over the weekend, more likely. So that means the next window would be, what is it, the 22nd or something? The 22nd, I think it is. So the 22nd, yeah. So the next window would be the 22nd on Monday, which means Saturday night, early Sunday morning, it'll be pending for Monday. So if it is, but the IRS hasn't given any directives on Direct Express yet. And this is good coffee, by the way. And that is where we're at right now on your stimulus checks. And because there's not many comments, because I left earlier to go to therapy, I think this has been a blessing by itself, because no comments means I can get out of here sooner. Unless you guys want me to stay on, which would not be good because, well, no one's replying to me. So, to me, I think it's a blessing by itself. All right, you guys heard enough already on Direct Express. You know. Any comments on this? I'm curious. So, any questions so far, everyone? I'll watch this later. Anyways, I just woke up on fixing dinner in a few minutes. Yeah, well, I have dinner cooked in my crock pot, so, it's all good, Hannah. I mean, I want to get to my game, but I also thought about taking a short snooze, too, because, I figure, right now everyone's pissed off that St. Patrick's Day, a lot of people are partying with their money and boozing it up, as my dad would say, Hannah, and there's other people that don't have a damn dime to their name till payday or until Direct Express pays. So either until payday or until they get a pending. So for some of you, I got two bowls I gotta watch. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Han. I'm drinking my coffee right now, waking up, seeing if anyone has any questions. You know. So, does anyone have any questions? Because like I said, it feels like a blessing today. That no one's commenting. So I want to say last night's video had almost 600 views. I mean, literally 600 views live, all because so many people were hoping they got their stimulus, and I was wrong. But I haven't been wrong yet. I told people between the 17th and the 20th is what I figured, but as I told Pee Wee, I think it's going to be more likely the 19th to the 31st, give or take the 2 weeks. Unfortunately, you can X out tomorrow because tomorrow there's nothing pending on Direct Express. And two is we haven't got any Direct Express pending anyways. I wish we did. I could say, hey, look, we got pending, but nope, nothing is pending, not even right now. All because Ron Wyden doesn't want us to have, um, and the IRS is so backlogged that they're delaying some people's taxes for a while. That's new on the news. So I'm just checking Direct Express here. It should tell me if there's anything pending here on the app. This will tell me how much money I spent anyways. So nothing pending. So zero pending, for my card. So that tells you right there what you guys need to know about Direct Express. So good coffee, by the way. So anywho, I feel blessed today because I've gotten the video out there. I've talked to people. Had a lot of viewers in my last video. Some people are still probably watching it, but like I said, the third reason that they're basically delaying things is they're seeing so many idiots spend their money foolishly that no one right now is getting anything. So that's the other problem. Everyone is complaining. See, my last video had 117 views only because so many people are looking for answers to Direct Express. I'm going to see if there's any new comments. Some people post comments and I don't get comments. So, anyways, the comments, there is no new comments. So, but anyways, is that your dog or you dog sitting? That's my service dog. Okay. Love your shirt. Oh my God. Thank you, Lisa M. Stay safe, hon. It's a jungle of morons out there. I got to go out this day too, unfortunately. So yeah. Thank you, Lisa M. Love my shirt. Well, thanks. Usually I wear different things, but thanks for that. You know. So Lisa M. Thank you. Trisha Johanna. I'm gonna do that. So asked about Moppy's cone. stay safe, right on, Thanks to Alyssa Noka, she says there's a lot of idiots out there. I can't believe this lady talked for 7 hours. God, I love this one. Most honest content. You people all should listen. That's Alyssa Noka. Yeah, basically, the IRS, like I said, they're not giving any directives. So I want to just say thanks to her. I mean, literally, we're all basically in the fucking boat. The boat's getting crowded. So someone said they got their Direct Express already. Basically, I doubt that. It's basically, I think, a scam. Aaron Bryan and Peggy Genoway says, they haven't got their money pending. No one has. That's the real problem. Still not pending stimulus checks and green Direct Express card. Me either, Aaron Bryan says at the hippie girl. Leon says, yes, I know this wasn't going to be no stimulus check. I kept telling everybody on my YouTube channel. I'm just going to give a thumbs up there, And Jermaine Williams said he's still going to look at them anyways. And so, that's the thing, anyone receive their pending or money? Not yet. Nobody eats poop. Someone was talking about them eating poop. Not about boobs, of course, and then one person said, me and 5 others in Maine got Direct Express already. That's BS because Direct Express hasn't even got a damn dime. So if Direct Express got it, it's probably his retirement. He's just talking out his ass head. Not received mine, nor it's pending. My friend said he is on, his is not on Direct Express card. He is disabled. Well, that's the thing. Hippie girl said that. So, So one says the Gateway Production says beautiful thing. Cactus says whatever. Duncan, and it's 2 months, So yeah, basically that's what's going on stimulus wise. So basically no one is getting their damn money, basically. And everyone's getting pissed about it, Literally, I want to thank Lisa M for coming. She looks kind of cute too, by the way. Not that it matters, subscriber, just a subscriber. Same with Alyssa Noka looks cute too. So just, but still, Yeah, well, glad to see you, Hannah. Direct Express is delaying everyone's stimulus, Kyle. I was reading comments from my channel. People were thanking me. One person said I'm the most honest content creator when it comes to the stimulus problem with Direct Express. The thing is, I don't sugarcoat anything, Kyle. I mean, look. And by the way, I'm feeling good this morning, okay? Before you ask, I had my dinner last night, then I fell asleep and got up this morning fine. Crock pot's running, so I've got my dinner cooking. Having my morning coffee so I can wake up, Kyle. But the IRS thing crashed, it's always crashing. Comes to Direct Express users, you ain't going to get anything out of it anyways because it doesn't work. I also read earlier in the previous video cast, Kyle, about stimulus checks, why they're delayed. Ron Wyden, again, is delaying it. The IRS ain't giving any directives. The IRS, every newspaper out there this morning is saying it will be coming in the coming weeks for the rest of us. And I'll explain why. I talked to someone this morning, early morning, about stimulus. That smells so damn delish. And I can't believe I'm having that tonight for dinner. So basically, here's the deal. Chloe got my dip, by the way, this morning. I just threw a temper tantrum. Well, that's because you have a bank account. So, like I said, Kyle, last night some of the mods got angry. I got emails this morning from some mods saying that people that have bank accounts, it's fine that they're sitting there all happy-go-lucky with putting feathers in their hat and calling it macaroni. For the rest of us, it's really pissing off the American people. There's about 130 million people, Kyle, still waiting for the fucking money, and they're not getting it. And now they got to wait weeks, whether it be fucking paper checks, fucking EIP cards, or direct express. Meanwhile, no one knows what the fuck's going on. And that's the real problem. The newspapers this morning, as I was just talking to people, basically state that in the coming weeks. Direct Express said in the coming weeks. People are pissed. People think that the people that are suffering the most, the elderly and the disabled, should have got their fucking money first, and tax filer should have got theirs in the coming weeks. Not everyone that's a tax filer that has a job or semi-job and is nearly losing their house and car should have their money first. They're basically stating, and I quote, by the federal government, I talked to someone this morning who's in Congress who's a Republican, stated that the American people, the ones that paid in over the years, the ones that are suffering on, some of them don't know about these other programs, that might not be living in subsidized housing, might not be getting a free cell phone, getting food stamps only, and whatever. These people are suffering to the point of no return. So a lot of people, like good old moderator Cam, he's sitting there, I got more money. Yeah, well, he's going to buy a moped, so you know how that goes, right? But still, we're not going to basically give any more hell to Cam over a moped. I'm just saying, there's a lot of people out there royally pissed that came here find out what's going on with Direct Express, and very pissed off. I mean, look, there's a lot of people out there that are posting, I got my check, and then the Direct Express holders are like, where's ours? And the Direct Express holders are getting royally pissed because, as I spoke to Direct Express today, they say in the coming weeks. In the coming weeks. That means if there's anything pending, it could be the 19th or the 22nd. Or the 22nd to the 26th. No one truly knows. Everyone's getting shit on. If it comes to 26, like Robert says, guess what happens? Literally, that means it's past the 9 days it did the last time for 600. It seems the Trump administration moved things faster, whereas the Biden administration is slowing down these people. And to us, I'm basically trying to comfort the people to get them to understand, Kyle, that the reason the taxpayers are not getting their fucking money is because the IRS won't give a directive, Social Security won't give a directive, the Treasury Department ain't getting a directive, the Comerica Bank ain't getting a directive, and then they post, in the coming weeks, keep checking the Get My Payment tool. Whenever the Get My Payment tool works for disabled people, it takes about 3 to 4 fucking months for it to work. And a lot of people are really pissed. That's why I was reading the comments about Miss Noka, Alyssa Noka, or Lisa M. Lisa M was talking about my shirt. I wasn't wearing a bra in this shirt, Lisa. That's why, But you guys get the idea. The American people are fucking suffering. I mean, look, the elderly are getting to me now and saying they went to the grocery store and they couldn't buy anything because everything's sold out because these fucktwats basically went ahead and bought everything up. And so everyone's fucking hurting. And yet people are sitting there, we're going to buy money and I bought me a new TV. Oh, wow. Meanwhile, the TVs are hard to get a hold of. And then some people are going and saying, oh, I need money because I just bought myself a new TV. It was as they call it, the old comment, medically necessary. That's what they use for everything. Hey, Boom Boom. Bunny's dancing, you can see. Boom Boom. And because of it, you see where we're going with it, right? Well, yeah, you see, everyone's fucking bragging about that. Let me put it this way, okay? You're sitting there going, I'm getting $215 a month. Well, I'm getting $296, okay? And here's the fucking problem with the $296. Because you're getting food stamps, and some people get free cell phone service using the food stamps through Assurance Wireless or Q-Link Wireless, from a Q-Link, by the way. The fucking Republicans don't think you need a fucking stimulus. That's the fucking problem. You're getting most people, 90% of them are living in subsidized housing. Fucking 85% of them are getting food stamps and free cell phone service. 79% are getting fucking electricity subsidy as well. Some are getting water and garbage and sewer subsidies. So if you get all these subsidies stacked up, they're basically living more comfortably than most people. And then the Republicans say, well, we should cut these bastards off because we're not giving it. They're getting more handouts than they need. And yet, at the same time, they're basically saying delay this as long as possible because they don't want us having the money. And so, look what they're doing right now. They're observing, Kyle. They're observing. They're observing Dipshit and Dipshit 2 and Dipshit 3 and Dipshit Jackass and Dipshit McGee buying TVs, laptops, video games, and computers while everyone else is stockpiling groceries, which is good. But a lot of people are basically spending it because that's what they want. Cameras, webcams, whatever. So they're buying all this junk, and the Republicans are going, let's just delay as long as possible for the elderly, the disabled, the veterans, the railroad recipients, all those to getting their payments. Meanwhile, Ron Wyden's like, we're going to basically stonewall this because we need to basically put protection in. So besides protections in, Republicans don't want anyone getting the damn money anyways due to the fact that everyone's fucking spending it poorly. So in the meantime, everyone's looking like asses, and I'm trying to explain to everyone why some people already got their money. But some people trust the banking system like Wells Fargo and KeyBank and Islander and Banner and Chase, and Bank of America and all these banks. While others are like, I don't trust banks. I'm just going to get Direct Express. And those are the ones that are basically sitting here saying, why the fuck are we last? Well, it's simple. The IRS isn't giving any directives. They don't have any plans to give directives. This has happened the last 2 fucking times. But does the people listen to me? No. The last time, at least, we didn't have people saying, oh, you should have more money first. Woot, woot. Meanwhile, everyone else is going, what's wrong with these fucking assholes that got their money first while the others are hurting? I mean, literally, there's people that's losing their houses because they're on Direct Express and they're waiting for to pay their taxes. Pee-wee's waiting to pay her taxes, and Dan's waiting for his taxes, and others are waiting for other things. Cam's buying a moped. I mean, literally, the government's watching everyone and be like, look at that guy, he bought a moped. He'll be like, oh, well, I did it because of blah, 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 right? Whereas meanwhile, some dumbass is saying he needs a new fucking fly rod, or another dumbass needs a fucking moped. Not talking about Cam. Cam's awesome. Or another jackass is buying a car, or a fuckhead's buying a fucking TV. I mean, the Republicans are watching this, and if there is another stimulus coming up, everyone, they're going to fucking cut us all out. That's what they're looking for. They're going to fucking give it to the fucking working class. Rich ain't going to get it. The fucking poor ain't getting it. It's going to be targeted to the fucking workers. And the ones in specialty fields like the hospitality industry. Everyone else is going to be fucking bitching about it. And the Republicans are saying, nope, we're against it. This guy here bought a moped. That guy bought a car. This one bought a motorhome. That one bought a trailer. This one bought a TV. That one bought a laptop. This one bought a computer. This one bought groceries. Good for the grocery guy. This one paid their bills down. Good for them. But most of them, they figure because the Republicans aren't watching, or that the Democrats are just giving money freely, that they can go spend it foolishly. And that's what they're doing. And look at Alyssa Noka. She said it best. These dumbasses are spending foolishly, and it's going to all bite us in the ass. Why do you think we're being delayed? Because they know that once these fucking idiots spend so much fucking money on junk and everything sold out, my sister Teddy Bear stated that Walmart is fucking stripped. And because of it, look what's happening. They can't get restocks. It's all coming from China. China, definitely the China virus. Definitely blame the China virus. China virus. I'm just saying, let's go into the comments because frankly, I need to see what's going on. But you guys get my rant. Basically, they're making us all look like fucking idiots. And the ones that filed taxes are the ones getting it, and people are bitching about it. And the ones that don't need to file taxes, those are the ones that are, and by the way, everyone wants this fucking money to spend foolishly. So they're going out and filing taxes to make sure they get it. One of my old moderators filed taxes and got their money ahead of everyone else going, oh, yeah, we're going to get it tomorrow. Then when people didn't get it tomorrow, they come to me and say, what gives? I never said we're getting it tomorrow. It's going to be pending eventually. It's 34 fucking days, but every day, SSI is going to get it tomorrow. Direct Express is getting it tomorrow. Really? Same fucking story, just different day. Here? I said 4 days ago, when it passed, give it about 9 days for it to start pending, if then. This time around, because last time it was ran by Republicans. Republicans basically, first checks was under Republicans. Second checks were under Republicans. Third checks under Democrats. You can see where it's going. Blame the Democrats. Let's go to the comments because I'm getting tired of this. Direct Express is not sending out prepaid cards. I don't know if there's bots. I don't know. There's a lot of people watching. That's the thing. There's probably. I don't think they're bots. I think there's people, Kyle, looking for answers. That's the thing. Let me put it this way. I got to use the bathroom real quick. Okay, so let me ask you a question, Kyle. You might be the only one commenting, like Hannah, right? The problem is, Kyle, is some of these people don't want to comment because they don't want to be known who's watching. Okay, that's one. Two is it could be the government watching my channel to make sure I'm not saying something negative. Three is these people that are watching are probably trying to figure out why, and that's why they're tuned in, Kyle, to why they're Direct Express card. These are Direct Express card holders. Probably, that's what I'm assuming. Wondering why their stimulus check hasn't come and every other jackboot's got them. And those jackboots that got them are bragging about it so much that they're fucking going ahead and fucking demanding their payments to be dropped in now. Like I said, the only reason why we're delayed is for 3 reasons. You got Ron Wyden, that's the number reason 2. 1 is the IRS ain't giving directives, and 3 is the Republicans don't want to give us money because every fucking jackboot out there is buying junk. And then by stimulating the economy. And then, as Hannah Bug said last night, they're going to be asking for another fucking handout, saying the economy's going to tank. And if the economy tanks, it's because the dumbasses decided to stimulate the fucking electronic divisions instead of fucking putting it towards what's needed and then going and asking for help and handouts for other places. I mean, look, you're just sitting there admitting to everyone, which I was basically stating, that food stamps are extended currently. Why do you think I bought 16 things of corned beef? Because I decided that's what was available at the store, so I bought several things of corned beef on food stamps. I'm going to be eating good for a while. I got fried chicken, too. It's time I got some oil here, so I don't have to send Chloe out to get oil. And then you say, oh, I have insurance. You know what? Basically, you're sitting out there. Let me tell you what I say, okay? I talk about these subsidies, okay? Because I know about them because I hear everyone around me has it, okay? I pay $150 a month for electricity, even with a discounted $40 off my electricity per month. That's $150, okay? I'm paying. Cell phone service, I have free cell phone, but I don't use the damn thing. Why? Because I don't want to be fucking tracked. So my cell phone, dead as a doornail sitting in my safe, okay? Don't need it. I use Skype. Skype can basically do everything for $9 a month. When I turn my Skype off, Skype is not being tracked. Next, internet. There's places out there like my internet company does subsidize internet. Some people use AT&T for their $10. You got a food card? Line it up. Get $10 a month for 5G wireless internet for home. Several of my mods use that. Another person, look. Well, let's put it this way, okay? One of my moderators pissed off my cousin, my cousin, my actual cousin, and my moderator, Dinky. She said she's entitled to everything not nailed down to live comfortably. Dinky said it's people like them that should get off their fucking ass and work for it. There shouldn't be fucking handouts, okay? There's too many handouts, and the Republicans want to cut corners. And the reason they're doing it is they're basically delaying people like us getting our money because they know it's going to be spent foolishly. And that's the truth. I mean, literally, my Republican friends asked me the first stimulus what I did with it. Me and Chloe invested in over a year's supply of shit paper and paper towels. We're replacing our paper towels shortly. We keep buying buckets and buckets of laundry pellets, so we don't have to, or not laundry pellets, sorry, not Tide Pods, dishwashing pellets. Just to do dishwashing. We have like gallons of Dawn. We have bar soap, dish soap, body soap, everything like that. We're still surviving. There's people out there that are going to advocacy groups saying they need 10 cans of shaving cream because they can't literally do it because of it. So what I'm saying is when someone goes on and basically sits there and says, well, like my moderator, Dinky, who was upset at moderator Gail for saying she needs to live comfortably, Dinky thinks everyone should live and survive. We're not here to make the country, people more comfortable. That's why she's upset that all these disabled people are getting stimulus checks and putting it towards useless crap. Whereas the government's now watching and saying, look, that's why they're putting it in the coming weeks. If then, they could basically try to cut us out altogether. Has anyone thought of that? I mean, literally, has anyone ever thought, why the fuck 90% of Americans got their stimulus checks today? Let's see. Today is the 17th of March. Happy Drinking Day. They're going to invest in a lot of it in the hospitality industries. I went to the store the other day asking just to see if they had any hams coming up. Hams are getting harder and harder to get a hold of. Go figure. Now, what I'm saying is when someone goes online, I know all about these subsidies. I don't talk about it, but what I talk about is how there's so many people that know all about these things and get it. And then they go and they talk about it on YouTube. And then there's a lot of people that get on and say, well, look, I don't need this. I'm struggling a family of 4, and yet you're getting all these handouts. You should be fucking on the back burner of the back of the train. Whereas we should be in the front of the train because we work and we support you. But let me ask you this. Anyone on disability insurance, anyone on retirement, anyone on survivors, those 3 main programs, 3 out of 6, who's fucking paying for it? It's the current workers. But if there's no fucking jobs, that means Social Security will run out by 2023 to 2027 or 2027 to 2031. Then what happens when all the money runs out? People are going to bitch. People are going to gripe. People are going to be bitching and griping because they can't fix it. They just keep fucking paying and paying and paying. And these people that are almost literally losing their homes and their cars, they're the ones, in my opinion, should go first. Everyone else should basically be second. But same time, these people sit there and say, well, look at you. You're getting free cell phone service, free internet or low-income internet. Water, garbage, sewers covered. Electricity is dirt cheap for you. We got to pay through the fucking nose. So give us our money first. Now, the government's turning around and watching everyone spend this money foolishly on stuff that they don't need. And they're basically turning around saying, let's just basically wait for people on Direct Express. Let's keep them from waiting. Let's see how many videos go up on YouTube and Twitch, Twitter, and everything else asking for when the money will come. You go to Twitter, they're asking all the time, where's my SSI payment on Direct Express? No one knows. They're not talking about it. Pee-wee said it herself today. They're keeping that under the rug. They swept it under the rug, hoping like hell they could say, look at the birdie here while we're doing something here. Look at the birdie here while we're doing something here. Or I could say, look at the rabbit there chewing on a log. I got to use the bathroom. So, phones are junk. I pay my internet. Yeah, well, I'm watch you because you're entertaining. I'm pretty much on the money with this. I pay my... Oh, well, hello, West Coast Mesh Fighter. Good to see you again, my friend. And Joseph, you watch me because, well, I'm entertaining? Or are you watching me because I'm basically not sugarcoating this shit either? I mean, literally, that's the thing. I'd like to know, why do you watch me? Am I entertaining? Or do I sugarcoat this? Or, well, what's the reason for it, No, I don't complain about the benefits, okay? What I complain about, Kyle, is the fucking fact that the government is putting in every fucking newspaper out there that it's going to be coming in the coming weeks. We don't know if we're going to basically receive a thing in the mail and the paper check or these fucking cards. No one knows. Direct Express is telling me daily that they, I mean, I have connections with different places, and they're saying they have no answers. That's the thing. People sit there and say, well, how come Direct Express don't have their money yet? Yeah, you guys do, because the IRS gave the directives. The IRS doesn't plan to give the directives to Direct Express. They haven't done the first stimulus. They didn't do the second stimulus. And by the way, the first stimulus, they tried to cut us all out, by the way. Remember, it was the AARP that fucking fought tooth and nail to get it, saying it was unfair. Then they fought the tooth and nail, saying people need more than 600, and said we get 600. Third time around, they're saying make sure that everyone gets checked. And now that it is, the AARP is now fucking bitching about the fucking fact that people aren't getting their money. Oh, the elderly ain't getting it. We need to get it for them. Let me go use the bathroom, and I'll give you some numbers here and figures. Hello, Cardale. Let's see. SSDI, and I worked over half my life, become disabled, lost job, all of it. No programs, no benefits. Now this. So, I agree with you, West Coast. I was asking Joseph Fishcron why he watches me. Didn't explain it. No, I should not be that entertaining, people. How you doing in there? Holding up? I'll play my game, but I got a couple of these, so working first. That's because the AARP says so, because they paid their taxes this year, so they kind of, you know what? They're not entitled to jack shit. That's the problem. Some of these things are at the side, they're entitled to comfortable. You know where that's going. All right, everyone. Sorry about that. So, let me explain a couple other things, okay? Now, I pay my internet, okay? That's $65 a month for 1,000 megs download. I'm on fiber, so I don't have very many problems except router, And yes, free phone junk, yeah, and yes, I don't use it because I don't want to be tracked, okay? Yes, we know. That's what I just said. Comerica Bank doesn't have any directives from the IRS, Social Security, or any other agency like Veterans Administration or Railroad for Direct Express. Kyle, that's the thing. I mean, look. Now, I was going to say something, but I forgot what I was going to say. I think it had to do with West Coast Mesh Fighter. It's not going to come tomorrow, no. Because let me tell you how Direct Express works, okay? So we called last night, as you probably were with us last night. We called Direct Express a little after 10 p.m. last night, right? That's 1 a.m. Eastern time, okay? Now, I'm not sugarcoating this bullshit here. I've been dealing with Direct Express 16 years, so here's how it works. When and if something's pending, they would have put it in their system, okay? For example, they could have put it in the system 12 to 24 hours before pending, right? Fortunately, let me ask you this. When I called, there was nothing pending for Thursday morning. See, we're really already on pending for Thursday because Eastern time, 10 p.m. last night is 1 a.m. Wednesday morning, right? So that means we'd be having something pending for tomorrow. Fortunately, there wasn't anything pending for tomorrow. That means more likely cross out the 18th and hope like hell you get it the 19th. But more likely you ain't going to get it shit this week. So you better cross out the 19th, 20th, 21st and hope like hell calling Saturday night at 10 p.m. It's pending for a Monday. And if it isn't, call Sunday night and Monday night, Tuesday night till something's pending. That's how it works with Direct Express. Otherwise, you're going to see a lot of people in the next 2 to 3 weeks fucking bitching to the fucking government why they're not getting their checks. Oh, and let me ask you guys an honest question here. Something that I'm not going to sugarcoat either, okay? Do you really fucking think the government is really fucking holding your checks back? Yes. Why? Think of it. 90 million people already checked their damn deposits and know when their deposits are coming in for the Get My Payment tool. The 6 government dole programs are broken. What's that tell you? It doesn't take a rocket scientist or a promotional bell ringer to see where the fuck we're going with this. They're trying to delay it just like the last two, and they found a new way of doing it. The ones that are suffering, that gets monthly checks, they're not suffering. So to them, they don't give two shits. Think of it. And by the way, think of my question about the St. Patrick's Day. Why do you think they fucking gave the money today? So everyone can get boozed up and have a little sense of happiness while helping the hospitality or the alcohol industry. Because they think some of these Americans are dumb as shit. And as I would say to all my loving subscribers, and that's all she wrote. However, like I said, the elderly and the disabled, they just want their money, as they told Republican people that they're entitled to it so they can spend it foolishly. Because they think they need a new computer or a new this or a new that. You know what I was going to spend my money on? You really fucking want to know? People always ask me, what are you to spend your money on? I'll tell you. I was going to put it back into the local economy, okay? That means I was going to hire a maid to come in here and clean this fucking place because Chloe can't do it. That was what I was going to do, and buy supplies to make sure I can get through till September to Christmas time. But lo and behold, it ain't fucking happening. Let's see what's going on in the comments. I saw another video that now it's tomorrow, Monday. West Coast, I saw it's not going to come tomorrow. I already explained it to you, West Coast Fighter. If you were paying attention, I said, when you call tonight at 10 p.m., it will be Thursday morning, okay? Thursday morning in Eastern time at 1 a.m. So tonight, 10 p.m. Well, let's put it this way. 6 hours and 15 minutes, I will call Direct Express. That would tell us if it's pending for a Friday morning. Now, if it's not pending for a Friday morning, you call Thursday for a Saturday pending. And then you call Friday for a Sunday pending. And you call Saturday for a Saturday night for a Monday pending. And that's how you determine whether payments are coming in. They're not going to tell you. I mean, look, I've said this time and time again in my earlier video today. The Washington Post, the Seattle Times, the Denver Post, the New York Times, the Chicago Tribune, the every newspaper in the fucking country said that it will be coming in the coming weeks. 90 million people got their money. 130 million on Direct Express pretty much are sitting on their ass twiddling thumbs waiting. And no one knows why. But I can tell you why. IRS isn't giving any directives because Republicans are directing the IRS to keep it quiet, to not do shit. 2, Ron Wyden fucking stop up in the damn tub to clog up the drain. So money ain't trickling down now because he wants to protect you so you don't get creditors. 3, and this is big, the Republicans are watching every fucking goofball spend it foolishly, so but talking about me complaining, Kyle, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you I see this shit. SSDI gets a lot of freebies. Yes, if you are looking for the freebies. Some people don't even know about the freebies. West Coast Mountain. Oh, well, yeah. Thank you, Mesh Fighter, West Coast Mesh Fighter. I appreciate your compliment. I really do. When someone actually listens and understands what I'm talking about, it's fine. There's other people that just sit there and piss off. I mean, let me tell you what's going on, Mesh Coast, all right? There's people that come to my channel that are entertained by my channel, right? Just entertained. They post comment, oh, I got my money, whoop, whoop, in my bank account. There's other people that are sitting there struggling, hurting. And they come to me and they say, Rita, what's going on with the channel? What's going on with, Direct Express and the channel connections that you have? Nothing. All I know is Direct Express told someone last night that it would be pending 9 a.m. this morning. Her name was Jen something. So I don't know if Jen's watching today, but I just got to ask Jen, if you are watching, how's that working out for you? 9 a.m. Did you get your money on Direct Express this morning like you said everyone was going to get it? Because I told you last night, if nothing's pending, you ain't seen jack shit and nothing's pending. So we just got to go day by day till it's pending. Tomorrow will be day 7 of when Biden signed it. I was giving it a 9-day window at least, but this time it could be a longer window because they're not even activating the Get My Fund payment until 2 or 3 months after the money's already in our account to activate it for to get my payment tool. They're not allowing us to look. They don't want us to know. They want us to be in the fucking dark. You got the Republicans watching to try to say if there is a forced stimulus, hypothetically, then we're going to be cut out because every jackass basically first three stimuluses spent it foolishly. I've never spent my stimulus checks foolish yet. But there's people out there that think it's medically necessary for a car. Republicans think just hop on a bicycle with an electric motor, but bicycles and electric motors are hard to get a hold of. You see where I'm going with this? Republicans don't want to give a damn fucking dime, and yet they're watching every idiot basically trying to basically control the financial sector right now. Second is Ron Wyden. They're allowing him to basically stonewall. They know if he basically does this, it could take weeks for this bill to pass. Meanwhile, we're all fucking screwed. And the IRS knows as long as they don't give directives, they can just leave a statement. It's coming in waves. What if, as Chloe said, that between September and December, Direct Express holders get their money, and no one knows why it's delayed? What would you feel then, huh? Stimulus checks are supposed to survive and keep us going until at least September. But what if you don't get it till April, May, or June, or July? Who are you going to be blaming? You're going to blame the Democrats? You're going to blame the Republicans? You're going to blame both? You're going to blame the IRS? Who are you going to blame? Point is, Americans are being fucking screwed over somehow. And it's usually the fucking poor that are being screwed over the most. No, paper checks already went out for this week's paper checks. 150,000 checks already went out for the 19th. And look, I'm not blaming President Sleepy Joe for anything, okay? He's not the problem. The problem is you still got IRS people working that's under the former Trump administration that can be stonewalling this too. But if you want me to say something, get my payment, says nothing. It says it's either they're working on it or I don't qualify. I've gotten the first two checks. I qualify for the third. The problem is it's like the same fucking shit. First time and second time, it took them 3 months fixed to get my payment tool for disabled people. By then, people were fucking calmed down enough to know. Let me put it to you this way. How many people out there are panicked? The newspapers say, don't panic. Don't panic. There's a lot of people on Direct Express panicking because they're pissed off that they're going to grocery stores. They're going places and it's all picked clean. And they're panicking because this is what happened the first time and the second time. I say just fucking go with the flow. Be a river. Follow where the river takes you. Don't fucking worry about. There's a lot of people that spend foolishly. Me and Chloe, we didn't spend foolishly. We're basically sitting on everything and being like, oh, toilet paper, we're good. Oh, paper towels, okay, we'll order some more. Oh, we need some more dish pellets, okay. Literally, we only need a small amount of stuff to survive for the next 6 months. But there's people that are completely out of every fucking thing. And they're basically living week to week, hoping, or going to advocates or going here and there. Well, I'm sorry to say, because you know why the tool worked for you, and I'm tired of hearing this again and again and again. The tool worked for you because you filed your fucking taxes. That's the fucking thing. Non-filers don't work. Literally. Doesn't anyone realize that anyone who's not a non-filer, worthless eater, as Pee Wee says, will not be getting my payment tool? Literally. I checked already 9 times today, and every time it is broken. Reason for it is, if you're not a non-filer, you don't get it to work. Plain and simple. I will prove it. Social security number is in. Birth date is in. Street address is in. Zip code is in. What does it say? Please try again later. We can't do anything for you. This happens for about 3 months before they get it to work. So, that is the real problem. Oh, yeah, we're okay with it too, West Coast. It's just I'm getting tired of people sitting there sticking their nose or heads on the chopping block saying, look at me. Literally, I got people that are fucking suffering so bad and they don't understand why some jackboots are already getting their money when they should be getting it first. And it hurts me. They basically say, well, they're the taxpayers. They're entitled first. I mean, literally. I don't sit there and talk about oh, that's where this was. I wonder where my other set tongs were. I don't sit around and brag, okay? I don't talk about my personal life. I basically sometimes talk about Chloe, but I'm mostly focusing on Direct Express and explaining why people aren't getting their money. Most people understand me. Some think I'm basically like a saint. Others think I'm an asshole. And others think I'm a fucking prophet. I mean, literally. Most of my moderators think I'm a prophet. Because when the bill was signed, quote unquote, let me tell you guys a story that you might relate. You might think I'm an insane crackpot. But most of my moderators know that I'm ordained. I'm actually ordained with 5 churches. And because I'm ordained with 5 churches, I'm good. I got good words and good standing so far with the Lord. Now, you guys can sit there and say, well, that's cool, that's great, that's dandy, that's great, I'm happy for you. Every one of my moderators batted against me, pretty much, and against the Lord, when the Lord came to me in a vision and said, Biden will be your president. Plain and simple. Every one of them doubled down, tripled down, and quadrupled down and say, no, Trump will be no matter what. Where are we now? Biden's our president. Since then, people think of me as a prophet. Most of my mods think I'm 99.9 accurate. I was talking to someone about a week ago or so. This was a week ago tomorrow or something. When I said, and I quote, that if stimulus checks were passed, I said, this needs to be scrubbed a little bit more. This can be scrubbed easy. I said a week ago, just using scientific methods, a week ago, this is ready to go, by the way, I'll have a dip first. I said a week ago, maybe a week ago today or yesterday, that when Biden signs it, whether it be Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, I assumed it'd be Wednesday, it was Thursday, by the way, that it'd take about 9 days for Direct Express to hit. Like I figured mathematically. I said everyone else will probably get it between the 17th and the 20th. I didn't take into account that they were dumping money in the next day. But when I said the 17th to the 20th, my moderators, I think, thought I was insane. Now the 17th is here, and about 85% of the deposits went in today. So that tells you right there that I don't sugarcoat bullshit. I've left it on my channel. I don't delete my videos. And I said the 17th to the 20th. I told Brother Mark, moderator Mark, the 17th to the 20th. He said, cool. Now I'm basically forecasting for Direct Express the 19th to the 31st minimum. If it's not paper checks or EIP cards. And that's because, as moderator Pee Wee said, no one fucking knows when and if on Direct Express. Why? Pee Wee's right. No one's talking about Direct. They're talking about paper checks and EIP card. Does that tell you right there what you need to know? Some people already got their stimulus. They're basically hooting and hollering and beeping their horns. Even Higgins would say people are tooting their horns. But the people on Direct Express, they're left this time worse off than the first two. Because the first two, at least they moved as fast as they could with a timeline. IRS won't even fucking budge. As soon as Biden's president, look what happens. That's all in the dark, swept under the rug. And yet people turn around and say, when are we getting our money? I don't know. I can tell you right now between the 19th and the 31st, but I don't think they'll drop it on the weekend. So that would leave Monday through Friday. And if they don't do it, oh well, we're all screwed. Any way you look at it. So let's go down the comments. Yes, I agree. Lasted too. Pending amounts took from March till November for 500. Yeah, you see, they delayed it. The IRS fucking screwed up. I filed the non-filers for my first demand. Well, there you go. You see, you filed. Chloe filed. Everyone else filed, but this time around, they're fucking. Unless they have your non-filer on file, which they did, that's how you got your money faster. But for the rest of us, we don't have any money. We're basically in the fucking dark. Look at West Coast Fighter. Look at Chloe. Look at myself. Look at Pee Wee. Look at others. Sassy got his. He had a bank account. Cam got his. He got a bank account. Moderator Gail, who's sick as a dog, has Direct Express. So everyone is basically waiting on Direct Express. Cryptocurrency? No, no, no. You are trying to help out those who don't understand what is happening here soon. You know, I asked the therapist today. I said, "What diagnosis?" She said PTSD, but she also said there's people out there. She was telling me, I was like the Rain Man, not the Rain Man. Charlie Babbitt. Can you read that? Can you explain that to me again? Because I can't believe my fucking ears. Pretty much, you know, and that's the way it is. People fucking don't understand, and they want me to repeat it over and over and over. The thing is right now it's complicated. So, you know, you're just really knowledgeable on this season, Director. Oh yeah, I'm happy to answer any questions you have, West Coast. Because frankly, you know, there's people out there just sitting here on my channel, tooting their horn and going, "Yes, I got my money." And then the Republicans, by the way, they do watch my channel too, watching and seeing who's talking about what. Some wanted to buy a cell phone, others wanted TVs and computers. And we're at the point where they don't want to pay us. And the cruel answer is they don't want to give us money. They're afraid that the elderly and the disabled is going to go spend it foolishly. And you know, the elderly who bring in Social Security basically don't bring in enough, so they basically stretch everything. So when they do get money, and here's where I was going before I went to the bathroom, by the way, I forgot what I was going to do. Numbers. All right. Let me tell you the 6 major government doles, not including the ones that work and file taxes, okay? Now, let's go with retirees. 96% of them are taking their stimulus checks. 97%, sorry, are taking it and bankrolling it. They're not going to spend a dime. That's what they did the first two. They're figuring, oh, well, I might need to pay for cremation, so I might as well just fucking hoard it, right? So the Republicans turned around and said, you know, because I have Republican Congress people I know personally, who said, what's the point of fucking bankrolling the fucking fuddy-duddies who ain't going to fucking stimulate the economy, right? All right. And that includes most of the survivors who's also getting retirement. 97%. Now you're wondering, what about the other 4 public dole programs? I know people ask all the time. 96% of SSDI and SSI people want to fucking spend it foolishly. They think, I'm disabled, I need a new TV, need a new laptop, need to live comfortably. That's what I'm going to do. They're not going to funnel it in except for certain items, game systems, laptops, TVs, because they're already on, as Kyle said, getting all the freebies. They just think it's free money. Fuck whoever's got to pay it back so they can fucking spend it foolishly. The veterans, they're the ones that usually get the less money in their checks every month. So $1,400 will stretch out nicely. Some of them work, some of them don't. Some get benefits. What happens? I'll tell you what happens. They put it to supplies and stuff that's needed because their military background tells them this is what their duties are to take care of their family, right? Railroad retirees worked all their life, got their retirement, the railroad benefits. Same thing. They're basically buying supplies and holding up. So, because two groups, SSI, SSDI, are the bad apples in the barrel, everyone else gets shit on. And that's why the Republicans are like, no. Literally, look at Walmart, look at Target, look at Best Buy. Their electronic department's been cleaned. People have asked me time and time again, why won't Walmart ship to me anymore? Simple. They don't have anything in stock. Look at Costco and Sam's Club. You literally pick up everything you want to buy. Best Buy, you want something nice, they're going to make you pick it up at their fucking warehouse. They're not going to fucking deliver it. They don't want to fucking handle it. That leaves what? Walmart. You go to Walmart, you buy TV there already. Gone. Everyone took the first stimulus my sister Teddy Bear said and bought televisions. And now the second stimulus was games and other things too. PS5s and shit. Where are we? We're at the same, we're at the same, on the same boat waiting. So you are really knowledgeable with Direct Express. Well, I've dealt with Direct Express 16 years. I know how they work. Most people just think that they're just going to get magically money plopped in their account today. Like that one lady, oh, Direct Express representative told me we're getting it today. Really? How's that working out for you? I had 7 people post comments to me saying that they got their Direct Express payment. The supervisors and the people I've talked to in the Congress and the Senate, by the way, I have Democratic people that are in the Senate. The senators I talk to, which I keep up with, have said, quote unquote, these motherfuckers are lying because we haven't given any money to fucking Comerica yet. So how they're getting their money early and then sitting there bragging about it, it's because they're trolling. They want to make everyone look fucking bad. Yeah, well, West Coast, I agree completely, Well, thank you, Tiki. Yeah, well, let me just tell you, West Coast, I got probably at least 6 more months of supplied TP, and I got more coming in, so I'm not going to leave my house unless let me tell you a story, West Coast. You're going to love this one, okay? I went to the store yesterday, right? And this is really bad with stimuluses. A couple of my friends, they tune into my channel. They said, Rita, we love what you're doing with Direct Express. Some of us haven't. Some of us work part-time. And I'm like, great. They said, by the way, we're expecting you because we haven't seen you in like weeks. Well, last time I was in, it was like 5 weeks ago, right? So I go in there and I'm pushing a cart, West Coast. First aisle I go down is the vegetable aisle. I look over and there's not much cabbage left, right? Corned beef's plenty. So I get my cabbage, and I'm looking around and most of the vegetables are gone. I scoot over because when I push it over, and there's like cheese and then there's milk. I go over there. The cheese was stripped. So I'm like, okay. So I look over to my left, right? I'm like this. This is me pushing the cart, right? And I'm giving you the aisle. Cheese is here. I'm pushing like this. I look to my right because the aisle has also got shelves right there. And in that area, there's refrigerated cheese and something to get to the end, right? While I'm pushing the cart, West Coast, all the fucking shit paper was taken with a sign that says 1 per person. 6 packs, 8 packs, multi-packs, gone. And there's like single rolls there for like $10. I'm like, lady says, hey, Rita, you good on toilet paper? I said, oh, I got cases of it at home. Boxes in the corner. I haven't even tapped into yet. I'm good. She's like, great. Get my milk, go down. Meat department stripped, except for corned beef. going down every aisle trying to make sure I get things that I need for my dinners. Stripped, taken, gone, gone, gone. Finally, right before I'm leaving, my mask falls off. I put it back on, but my friend there, she says, damn, we knew you were coming in, but we didn't want you to be disappointed. Went to the other store, same fucking thing, West. Gone. People are telling me stimulus checks they were sucking up. By the way, our stores in our state, by the way, West Coast, provides actual hard liquor like whiskey and rum, wines, tequilas, gins, cognacs, scotches. Let's just say all gone. Stimulus checks. Out the door for parting reasons. What I got was just a fucking blessing by itself. And yet, everyone sits there and says, oh, well, we're going to get our money. It's just when. It's just when, yes. It could be weeks, could be months. They're not giving us a timeline this time around. The last time they were forced to give a timeline. This time, under a new administration, they don't have to give jack shit. Oh, new newsletter came out. Cool. What do we got here? Ugh. Yeah, before they're gone, yes, I will. I'll have to look at that. So it says here, a number of hours played in the previous 30 days. I put in almost 300 hours on my Switch. And then I needed to get it replaced. Oh. You know, these medicines are, well, maybe they mess up your health. The antipsychotics killed my husband. So sorry to say I don't support meds. And by the way, if you think I'm bipolar, Kyle, I said they think I'm bipolar. They don't know if I'm bipolar. I asked the therapist today. She thinks it might be PTSD with all the shit I've been through in my life. Well, we know the neighbor's not using the internet right now. She's above the damn stairwell, gabbing to my neighbor above me. So we know she ain't tying up the net. Oh yeah, Costco is always running out. If you're bipolar or something, the thing is, you know, my therapist thinks it's PTSD. A lot of people say, oh, it's bipolar or borderline or whatever. Chloe, my roommate's borderline. Literally, she'll fucking flip you on a dime. And I mean temper-wise, literally. You tell her no, that's the end of things. Good Tiki Warrior. I don't know about Tiki Warrior. All I know is I fight do it time in and time out for the American people. Hello, Booner. Has anyone met my friend? His name's Ebony. He's a little rabbit. Hi, Boon Boon. Ebony. Hi. Gotta check USPS too today. I got some packages due in soon. I don't know when they're due in. Hannah Mod sent me a package, Valentine's present, but you know, it's like the 17th of the month. You know, she supposedly sent me a cell phone. It didn't even get to me, so we think the phone was stolen in the mail. All right, so we got no mail today, and expected delivery by 8 p.m. When's this due? So right now it's in New York. So my things, no, actually it departed. So I'm going by truck from New York to us. Great. So it's probably what Hannah sent. You know, she paid expedited shipping, right? I was joking to her the other day. If you spend expedited shipping and it's taking this long to ship a product and send it to me, then it's not literally expedited shipping. It's screw you over because they can. You know, now I don't know what it is. I'm bipolar. Well, you know, they say I might be, but I don't know. I just have sleeping problems. That's why my therapist said we'll wait and see on the sleeping issues because, one day I was up 56 hours and then I crashed while I was trying to get a watch party started on Amazon Prime with my father-in-law. He called the sheriff the next morning and had me checked on a welfare check, thinking I died of a heart attack. I have heart disease, so so that's what happened. The sheriff looked at me and said, "Oh, you look like crap, Rita." And I said, "I just got out of bed, man. Can I have my morning coffee?" Told me Dad called. When I closed the door, Dad was so worried. Father-in-law was so worried. He contacted Chloe's mom, and Chloe's mom contacted Chloe and said, "Rita better call her dad." Well, when they got off the phone, I called. That's why I know Chloe doesn't have a phone. One of my moderators today had to remove someone that was kind of like targeting me, saying Chloe's a threat to everyone. What do we got? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Welcome, Donna. Yes, happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm not drinking today because, well, last night I had 4 beers, and let's just say, thank God, the contents went to the sewage treatment plant. My stomach was not going good. I think it was Chris and Kyle that saw me toss my cookies in the sink. They need to credit her back. Who needs to credit who back? So, do you have any questions, Donna? I was just explaining what's going on with Direct Express. I assume that you saw the title and said, "Oh, Direct Express." There's nothing pending, and this is one of the things. I do live chats, so you can always hit the smash button, the like, thumbs up. You can subscribe. We're basically focusing right now just on Direct Express and where everyone's damn money is. Welcome, Donna. And my name's Rita, by the way, so thank you. Got me coffee too. Yeah, I got my coffee too. I'm about to have my dip, I got to tell you something. So, my therapist today, how are you doing today, Donna? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. That's why I'm here. So, we also do general chat, so we can talk about anything. So, let me tell you a story today, guys. My therapist today asked me if I'm becoming more and more like my husband. By the way, this is my husband, if anyone hasn't seen him. He's dead, by the way. He passed away of a heart attack at 38. So hubby was a hermit, basically. He didn't like people. He's one of those that he liked to be on YouTube, but he didn't like to be in crowds, right? So hubby dies, and she asked me today if I'm becoming more and more like an introvert. And I sat there, Chloe came in, says I threw up. I said, "Are you okay?" And my therapist said, "Are you okay, Chloe?" She's like, "Yeah." I was going from the gas station to get with Rita's dip, and I couldn't get to the public toilets fast enough, so I threw up in the streets. I hope it's fine. She says it's fine as long as you weren't drinking, you weren't showing drinking problems. She said, No, I don't know what was wrong with time. She said, "I heard Rita threw up in the sink last night." Chloe says, "Yeah, I didn't get her dinner made fast enough, so she had a couple beers and ended up tossing her cookies. She says, "How are you feeling, Rita?" I said, "Fine right now." But anyways, my therapist turned around and asked me if I was a fucking introvert. I said, "I'm getting that way. I don't even want to go out if I don't have to." I mean, yesterday I went out and there was fucking crowds of people in the store. And yet I go into a store, right? Stripped. So I'm walking along going, great. Can't even get my favorite foods. They're all sold out. Literally sold out. And I asked, when are you getting it? So I went to the other store, same thing. So Chloe turns around and says, "Well, I can make a special trip to get those at Safeway if we need to." I said, "Okay, just take the cooler and load me up like 30 of them. I'll be fine." Chloe said, "Okay." But, that's the thing. I rely on Chloe to go get my groceries and stuff because, frankly, I don't want to go out. I have pre-existing conditions. I have heart disease, and I don't want to get sick. I've already been sick 3 times, supposedly, with this damn virus. And the county, every time they do a fucking county kit to make sure I don't have it, they're like, "Oh, you're positive. You're stored in there for 2 weeks." I ended up going 6 weeks coming out. One time I was like 80 days before I came out of my house, and they were wondering where I was. I'm like, I didn't die. It's just been here. Thing is, I'm getting to the point where I'm more and more becoming a hermit and more not wanting to bother people. I have advocates saying, "Oh, we can go shopping for you. Give us your food card and your debit card, and we'll pick up your dip. If we're on the mainland, we'll swing by and give you several rolls. If we're going shopping, we'll pick up groceries you need. You don't even have to leave your house." And I'm going, "Oh, that's nice. I don't really want to leave." I mean, literally, I'm maybe 43 years old, but I just don't want to fucking leave. I mean, literally. And with the pandemic the way it is, it's just keeping me from going out. So I'm like, I like being a hermit. And fact of the matter is that there's a lot of shit going on in this world. Like, for example, my bike guy emailed me. I called my bike guy because he sold us. We have like five or $6,000, more likely $6,000 plus, probably more like 7,000. No bragging here. I know Kyle's like, oh, I got my money, blah 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 blah. Anyways, we have about it's probably about 3,500 total per bike. Okay, Chloe's bike was top of the line. It's like mountain bike / street bike. Mine is about the same price, but mine's a trike. Okay, 3-wheeled, right? And we have a little trailer, but we live in a hill. So just to get a motor for it is like $1,500. We had it planned already. We're waiting for the motor to be installed. Fortunately, you can't freaking get the motor installed because they're backlogged till 2024 to 2025. So the guy is losing business. He can't even get bicycles right now. He said, oh, you can probably make double or triple on your bike right now if you want. Thing is, I don't want to get rid of my bike, but I want to use it once I get a motor. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take a lot of every day getting out there and burning some calories just to get it, work myself to get it up and down hills. We live on an island with a lot of hills. So, that's the thing. I mean, my guy that has bikes, that's the thing. Well, welcome, like I said, Donna. West Coast and the expedited shipping that happened to me last week on a mask and paid for extra shipping. With Amazon West Coast, they're doing fucking shithole jobs. Literally, they're doing shithole jobs. I mean, with me, I order stuff and guess what happens? Nothing. I've been waiting months for fucking supplies. I keep getting this item's delayed because too many people get it. And you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. Now, I know Kyle was talking about freebies the other day. Well, I pay $6.50 a month for Amazon Prime with my food card, so I can use my food card. Amazon Prime took away their Prime Pantry. Did you know that? They took away their Prime Pantry. So you got to search for every item that you bought in the past through Pantry, through the Buy It Now program, just to get fucking what you need. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. So basically, every time I put in my cart and hit checkout, it could be weeks before they ship something. Literally, I'm just sitting there waiting for steak seasoning and everything else, and I am also sorry for your loss, and So soon, Kevin. I saw that it can take up 209 to buy a house in New York. Are you in New York? I'm not in New York. I was flying to Pennsylvania last year, and I had to keep my mask on. Well, not me. I won't wear a mask. I mean, my family wanted me to go to Oregon to see my doctor, right? I said, fuck it. I ain't going to be on a bus for 8 hours wearing a fucking mask going to Oregon. Fuck it. And because the trains aren't running right now, I can't get to Oregon. So anyways, that's what happened, So basically that's what I said. I said, fuck it, neighbor's still squabbling up there, loud as a jackhammer. And then they say, well, the problem is I live on an island, Kyle. So every time you come up with something, you got to realize I don't get the benefits of Amazon Fresh living on a fucking island. I don't get Amazon Fresh. Hell, I can't even get Walmart to ship me fucking toilet paper because they don't ship here because we're on an island. So what we got to utilize is, well, I can't even get a fucking TV unless I go to fucking Bellingham or fucking Seattle just to get it through Best Buy. And I'm not having Chloe drive all the way down there in a U-Haul van just to pick up a fucking TV. And I'm a member of Costco, but you know what? Costco won't ship home. They won't ship a fucking 70-inch TV to my home. I got a guy that can send me a 70-inch company in New York. They're going to charge me $300. Anyway, look at it, between 50 and a 70-inch, 75-inch. I mean, literally, I'm not even fucking doing anything. I mean, literally, every time I turn around, my TV's like 10 years old and it's failing. So I need to get a new TV eventually, but I'm fucking stuck with what I got, maintaining it till I can get fucking something new. Fortunately, everyone else around me thinks, oh, Amazon Fresh, well, that's fine and dandy, but Amazon doesn't do Fresh for me out here. They don't even do Pantry anymore. They took it away. And that's the real fucking problem with Amazon. You use Prime for everything, they start cutting you down, making you wait. Now, if you pay $150 a year and you use it every day, they're going to slowly cut your free shipping down to jack shit snail speed because they don't want you abusing it. That's the thing. A lot of these elderly and disabled found Amazon Prime to be good for food stamps and everything else. But once they cut Pantry out, people are basically really upset And Walmart, they take food stamps, but you got to go into their store. You can do pickup, but you have to pick up. Otherwise, they don't do pickup. And Walmart's like 40 miles from us. So that leaves us with local stores or nothing. And Amazon's becoming a real bitch. Target, of course, I can buy canned goods like crazy. By the way, always be careful on the box stuff at Target. They expire within 2 months. Found that out. So that's why I don't trust their box stuff anymore. I go through Amazon. At least that lasts 6 to 9 months, maybe 12. But still, Amazon's getting fucking harder and harder with the scalpers. Not to mention, let me tell you a story about Best Buy the other day. I found something I was going to replace, my Switch, right? So Best Buy turns around and takes payments out. What happened was I went into PayPal, set everything up for paying for 2 Switches. I was going to get one for Hannah. All of a sudden, I went to check out completely. They're saying, oh, you owe $326, but, it's already paid for. So Best Buy was going to pick up the rest and take it out for 2 weeks. Turns around, and Best Buy couldn't process my order. It said sold out within 5 minutes of me putting in my shopping cart because. What's up, Rocking Mark? Yeah, well, sorry to say, but our nearest Winco is in Bellingham. That's one thing Chloe bitches about all the time, West Coast. Chloe loves Winco. What up, Marco? No, they can't. That's the thing. When you have Prime like me and you're using food stamps and you're getting for $6.50, they're not going to give it to you 2-day. They won't give 2-day except for pre-orders. Everything else is 5 to 10 days or more. Or they tell you nothing's in stock, Kyle, and they make you wait. Like everything I have on order, they're making me wait because I'm using Prime too much. What up? Yeah, well, everyone's waiting patiently, Marky. Glad you're here. Glad we got one moderator here. But we've had a great, healthy bunch today. Not like the Joe Gills of the world. Those people are really annoying me. I lost my husband in August 23rd of 2016, Donna. So I apologize for your loss too. I didn't expect it. My husband had a heart attack for 22 hours, walked to a clinic, complained about it, bitched about it. They said he's not dying parking. Kicked him out at the walk-in clinic, told him to come back tomorrow, and I found him on the couch dead. Then when 911 told me to lift the couch up and toss him, he had to we were on a second floor, so he hit the damn floor as fast as he could. He was already dead for about 11 hours, but it made a big bang. See, he was sleeping face down. So when I flipped the couch, he flipped face up. And when he hit, then the lady on the other end of 911 said, I heard that bang. Was that your husband? I said, yeah. She said, was he moving? I said, no. She said, the police are there. I came out, the police told me. When I came back upstairs, they told me wait outside. I said, I have to get the dog. He said, okay. He looked at me and he said, I'm sorry, as he put a yellow sheet over my husband. My husband was in his boxers. Coroner said he had died of a heart attack. Probably the antipsychotics sped it up, killed him early, too. But he was complaining for 6 years about problems with his heart. The doctor said he had a clean bill of health. As soon as the heart doctor found out within 3 days that he died because the coroner wanted the records, she bailed, moved to Florida. My husband's primary care doctor, I can't remember his name, Dr. Dipshit, did the same thing, just packed up and left. Found out my husband died, just left. The heart doctor and the primary care physician in this clinic in Moses Lake. He went to North Carolina, she went to Florida. That was it. I walked in with my retrained Moppy for my service dog, walked in, and actually, I know what triggered the heart doctor. I'll tell you that in a second. But I walked in, so my primary care, she says, where's your husband? He's got the dog. Since my husband died. Showed her a preset death certificate I had on hand. Then I went upstairs to the heart doctor clinic, and I saw I talked to the heart doctor. So the heart doctor took me in the back and says, what's the problem? I said, you killed Aaron. She said, he's not dead. I said, I have the dog. Here's the letter. I said, it was more likely a cardiac infarct. I said, you gave him a clean bill of health for 5 years. What the fuck? You didn't do the calcium test. You know, there's a calcium test that will check to see how bad your arteries are clogged. My husband's arteries, 3 out of 4 was clogged severely to the point where they said it was 99% thrombosed. He had one running. So when he was complaining that day, he was dying while walking. Then she asked me to come back before she left. That's when I had like a semi pre-existing coroner's report that said heart attack. At that point, she just packed up and left. Never seen her again. My primary care has been keeping me on heart meds ever since then because she doesn't want me dead too. I have the one that docks my TV, so you know. Let me see what's going on. Costco is crap. Which island are you on? Let me show you which islands I'm on. There's a link I'll send you. I live on these islands, about 20 miles from Canada. So here's my thing. Let me see. The switch light is the one that plugs. I have the switch that plugs to the TV. I'm sorry, Donna, for your loss. Hey, what up, Big O? Good to see you, man. My husband had cancer. He was diagnosed and died 3 months later. I could probably have cancer right now and not know it because I can't leave my house. So I'm just hoping I don't have it. If I do have it, I just hope my family gives a nice online obituary online on you fine fellows in YouTube to see me pass on to the next world with one final funeral or memorial service for you all if I go. They don't know if I have colon cancer or not. My stomach's been acting up for 4 months. They say I could have stomach cancer or colon cancer. More likely, it might be colon cancer, might be IBS, but I can't get tested. Let's see, got a good question. Why do we get the second stimulus with the others? That you're not on disability. I have no clue, Mark. Yeah, what's up, Big? Tell me what's going on, brother. How's Texas? So what's going on with the clickbaiters? Fill me in, brother. So, you know, it's glad to know you're still around, man. My bunny's name is Ebony. Come here, Ebs. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Say hello, everyone. This is Ebony. He's a Dutch dwarf. This is as big as he's gonna get. He's tiny. He's what we call the baby in the family. Hi. He loves cuddles. How you doing? You calming down now, huh? You got Loggy? He's chews on these nice little snack logs. I'll show you what they look like. Eventually, I'll get one that's unopened. Hi. See, isn't he cute? Look at this tail. Look at this tail. Isn't this tail cute? He's just adorable. Hi. Yeah, he knows who his mama is. He loves him. He knows he's loved. Go on in. Enjoy yourself. So here's the look. You know what? I'll just show you what he chews on. So this is one of his logs. Basically, it's a log, right? And both ends is filled with snacks. And then there's a hole in the middle on the top that has snacks too. So you can get it from any end. It helps him with his teething. And at the pet store, they charge $9 for you. I buy them on Amazon for about $3. Fortunately, it takes me 2 weeks to buy like 5 to 45 at a time due to the fact that the Amazon is slow on the shipping with free shipping for those. Be right back. How you doing? Doing real well myself. Oh, doesn't that? Can you smell that? Oh yeah. Never had the red cat before. Thought about doing one red and one green. Said, oh, Chloe, I need to talk to you for a second. Something that's important I forgot about. Did you forget something? Hmm? Yeah, you need to go out and get your spot. Otherwise, you get. Make sure to pick up some more cat too, would you? I'd send you to get me some beer, but I don't think I want any if it's fucking Black cherry, that stuff tastes nasty. And the quarters and stouts I'm not interested in. I would love to get something flavorful that tastes good, but you said out of 3 gas stations, they don't have anything good. And frankly, I don't want to share either. That's why I'm not buying any. Otherwise, I'd be buying like regular mites and drinking it. I want mango, but or the orange. Do they have orange flavor? Ooh, Chloe, do they have those Bacardi oranges at the store? You know, the gas station, the Bacardi, Bacardi beer. They don't. Where do they have it? So they have like regular, like well, where are we getting the beer at? Tonight, you don't want to get any beer because it's I know you threw up there. Maybe I can figure something out. I wanted some beer or something tonight, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. I'm also on Direct Express. Yeah, well, we're all on Direct Express, Donna, and the problem is no one's getting any money. Well, mine's not an ESA. This one is just a rabbit. My service dog is actually trained for nitro, helping with the low sugar levels and other issues. So my actual trained certified service dog is certified and been trained by a certified trainer for doing his job, which I don't know where Moppy is right now. You can't pay for beer on benefit. They never allow it. That's the thing, unless you meant Direct Express. Me, of course, I don't spend money. Oh, look at this. That's my dinner cooking. Let's see what we got here. I want my money. Yes, we all want our money, Donna. Unfortunately, as I explained to everyone, and I'll explain it to you nicely, because that's why I am. And just to be jokingly around, don't listen to Kyle. I'm joking here because Kyle's already got his money direct deposit in a bank account. So, don't. And if you see moderator Cam, give him hell. He's gonna buy a moped with his. And I'm gonna get to the story, okay? So you understand, Donna, what's going on. So first of all, Direct Express is waiting for the IRS. The IRS is not giving any directives, okay? So everything I've read in every newspaper that I'm subscribed today, Donna, says give it a few weeks for us to get paid, all right? They're actually, as moderator Pee Wee said, they're not talking, Donna, about money. They're not. They're not talking about Direct Express. Right now they're talking about in the next forms of payments are either trying to finish up with direct deposit, which could be Direct Express, but they didn't say Direct Express specifically, or paper checks, which this week 150,000 went out. And then 2 is EIP cards, economic impact payments, EIP cards. I'm still trying to learn that one, by the way. I'm usually good with my research. So bear with me on that EIP cards. So what happened is they're talking about those in the next coming weeks, right? They say coming weeks. Direct Express, Donna, turned around and basically said, and I quote, that payments will be starting to go out early, sometime in March, right? Well, then they put in a blue box recently in their PDF, Donna, that says that first wave went out on the 12th. The second wave apparently went out today, right? So that's where we're at. Direct Express, non-cut, nil, none, nanya, nunny, nothing pending. I've had people come to me last night telling me I'm a fucking dumbass moron and money would be in at 9 a.m. Well, I just got to ask these people, how's it feel to basically get your money at 9 a.m? Feels pretty good when you call your bank account and you find zilch in it. Being smart ass, by the way, Donna, that one. The second problem is a little more complicated. Even though we have Direct Express and there is paper checks and there is EIP cards. Paper checks are easy because you just go to a bank and cash them if you pay a small bank cashing fee, and you get cash and you're out the door. So what they're trying to do is cut out paper checks as much as possible and do EIP cards. But the problem, Donna, is that what's his name? Ron Wyden, senator from Oregon, is trying to block people like us getting payments only because he wants Direct Express, EIP, paper checks, and more to be protected so bill collectors can't get it. Because they did the reconciliation process. They basically are trying to take away your money, Donna. And so he's basically stalled it. And then the third and final problem with Direct Express, our third and final problem going into the fourth problem is this. The IRS said they were going to give directives to Comerica Bank. They haven't. The IRS is waiting for the Veterans Administration. The IRS is waiting for the Social Security Administration that does SSI and SSDI retirement survivors. And the IRS is waiting for the railroad funds. So between that, then on top of all these agencies waiting for the IRS, they're waiting for the IRS is waiting for them. Then you got the other problem, the Treasury Department. It's part of all these agencies to get to so the money can go out to us. Meanwhile, Direct Express, Comerica doesn't have any directives on what to do. So they're just sitting there basically pasting generic crap saying it'll come in a couple weeks. Meanwhile, nothing's pending, hon. Why? Because as I was trying to explain to people, that if you call tonight at 10 p.m. and there's nothing pending, that means nothing is pending, hon, for Friday. Right now we're getting into pending for Friday, so that leaves Saturday, which means Thursday you call, it'll be pending for Saturday. If there's nothing pending Saturday, I've been dealing with Direct Express for 16 years. That means nothing will be pending for Saturday or Sunday, which means they might have something pending Saturday night, early Sunday, which will be pending for Monday. In the meantime, as long as Ron Wyden's basically trying to get this bill passed, then everyone is going to be waiting for their money except for people with direct deposits, and then they're going to be bragging that they got their money ahead of us. Now, I had several people today say they got their money already in Maine and New Mexico. My connections in the House and the Senate said no, they're trolls. No one's got it. Direct Express doesn't have it. Direct Express hasn't paid anyone yet. So when you see the number of people trolling, there you go, Small when I was in 4-H. Funny you said that, West Coast. This guy came from 4-H, actually, Orcas. So we got him free. Here's a 4-H bunny and Orcas for, Which I'm cooking corned beef. Yeah. So yeah, funny thing is, let me see what's going on. What you're cooking? I'm cooking Donna corned beef, and I'm gonna do cabbage wedges later tonight. But it'll be around 7 o'clock when dinner's ready because I'm behind schedule a bit. He's so cute. I had a bunny when I was small. While I was in 4-H, I have a Pomeranian ESA all black. Got him when he was 8 weeks old. I have a Shih Tzu that was. I got him at 4 weeks old. Trained him, and we've had him since he was 4 to 12. And then he came home after 12, and he's been highly trained since then as a service dog. So my SSDI money, which is cooking corned beef. SSDI is my working disability, which means I earned it. Well, yeah, I've earned my SSDI too. Welcome, Linda. We're all bitching about Direct Express. There's a few people that have their SSDI money dropped into a bank account already, and they're bragging about it. Just like my moderator, Cam, Linda, talking about buying a moped. I always throw that in there because of it. So, did anyone see the link I gave you guys earlier? Because if you didn't, I'm going to post it once more in the comments about where I live. Someone asked what island I live in. I live on one of those four. Let's see. I only drink wine once in a while. Rita was drinking Irish. Yeah, exactly. But the Irish Stouts was not, I used my banking app to cash paper checks. Well, good for you. I had fun with her last. Rita's fun. I had fun with you too, Tiki. It was good to talk to you. No one on Direct Express hasn't received it yet. Expect a very small group. Not anyone on Direct Express, West. That's what I was just saying. There was like 6 people that commented saying to me last night on off video saying they got their money. Direct Express told me today, and my Congress and senators I help and guide said the same damn thing. They didn't get any damn money. Let's see. Yeah, very small. The guy Ron is a jerk for this. They love to play the blame games. Basically, we are waiting for hell to freeze over. Ron, who's Ron? Did you receive your SSDI on time on Direct Express? No, we didn't. West Coast, that is awesome. I'm getting my payment early April because the 3rd falls on Saturday. You see, look, this is the problem. Let me tell you a story about Kyle last night, okay? I'm going to tell a story about Kyle, okay? Tiki was with me. Weren't you there last night when Sassy and Cam kept thumping him and blocking him? They were thumping him because there's too many people basically listening to him talk about all the freebies and handouts and everything. They didn't want to hear it, so they thumped him. Even though it's freedom of speech, they were thumping him, saying this is not the time to basically talk about what you're getting from the government when everyone else is waiting for Direct Express to pay out. So they kept thumping him, thinking he'd learn. But there's no moderators on hand. Mark disappeared, so you're safe. So Kyle already got his SSDI money through a bank, Donna. That's why he was talking about why he got his money. Excuse me for 1 second. Before you ask, Donna, yes, this is a dishwasher. Be right back, everyone. Hey, Clo Pot, you're not coming by for me if you please do it. Money too, so I can order 7 more buckets, but right now we're running low. Yeah, well, I don't even know what flavor. That's why I asked them that Bacardi, but you're right. Yeah. Well, fine, I'll write a list of what I want. I don't want stout and porters. I want something that's flavorful. Something like Mike's Hard Mango. A couple 6-packs of that, or a couple 6-packs of regular for myself. About 7 o'clock, so you got time. 7:30, I get it. I put it in around, I think it was like 11. So it's got 8 hours of low. It's not boiling yet. Once it's starts to boil, we'll know. So you got some time. So take your time, but I'll look up ideas. Maybe they got Bacardi or some type of Mycos for me. Mycos. Here we go. It's gonna taste good tonight. I love Irish Tea. Just corned beef's tasty. Yeah, Big. So I forgot you were here, Big. And since you have the wrench, you can keep anyone in line who pisses you off. Should have seen it, Big. Last night, Cam. You know Cam, right? Kyle was basically going on about benefits and everything else, Big, and between him and Sassy's back, by the way. I think his name is not Robbie. I don't remember what Sassy's name is, but anyways, them two were thumping Kyle basically. Like trying to keep him in line. Because Kyle's like, well, I got my money, I get this, I get that, and the main thing is, as well as I do, Big. I keep poking fun at Cam for buying a moped, which I forgot to mention to Donna, the last part of the problem in the equation with Direct Express. Because everyone, Donna, is buying so much junk, the Republicans are trying to delay everyone else. So a few bad apples spoils the entire barrel. or the lot. Because of it, no offense, they don't want us having money because there's people buying cars and mopeds and trailers, travel trailers, fifth wheels, campers, boats, you name it, they're buying it, right? Buying so much worthless junk that they don't want to give us any money because they see that the electronics all over the country went bye-bye. You see where I'm going with this? Is this sealed? I guess it's cool. We opened them. Oh well. I get paid on mine Tiki on the 3rd, so all my benefits fall on the 3rd. Yeah, Ron Weidman. Yeah, Wyman basically is the one that's blocking it right now, West Coast. He's the one that's basically keeping us from getting our Direct Express, brother. That's the fucking problem. Son of a bitch thinks if he can block it long enough, we might be waiting several weeks because he's trying to get law passed so no creditors touch our money. I want some corned beef. Well, if you're here, Don, I'd give you some. You know, I like my corned beef. I got plenty. Once the corned beef's done, I'll throw it in the crock pot. I'll get the crock pot cleaned up and ready to go for tomorrow. April SSDI will come on Friday. Yeah, if you're on, it depends on your dates too. See, the problem is Cam got tired of someone basically being a know-it-all. See, here's the problem. SSI comes on the 31st and the 1st, or the last day of the month, the beginning of the month. SSDI comes in different ways. Some people get it the 3rd. Some people get SSI or SSDI or retirement like Moderator Pee Wee. It's the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th Wednesday of the month. Everyone is they have to stretch it all out, so they crash the system, dumping about 180 million payments in just for that. Now, I don't know anything about veterans or railroad, so sorry to say I'm not an expert at that, but I've gotten several people on disability helping them, etc. So I'm well aware of the Social Security, Yeah, exactly, cabbage. Mm-hmm. Ron Wyman basically is doing it. Yeah, he's delaying things, Well, let me put it this way. Here's the kicker on everything. They promised it, okay? West Coast is right, but they didn't have promise when they can deliver it. It's like Chloe said. Chloe said they can deliver Christmas time for all they care. The thing is, as long as the Democrats are delaying the rest of these payments, we won't see jack shit. You know, never mind. I'm not going to answer that question. Never mind. Does Big or someone else want to answer that question for me? As you can see, I'm biting my tongue right now. That means I'm trying to stay focused and not get cranky. Well, which reminds me, I need to check on. Oh no, that's not open yet, is it? No, they closed it. Oh well, I guess I get to wait. Yeah, so it's the Democrats that push it, load the hypocrisy. Oh yeah, we know they're hypocrites. I mean, literally, they basically sent out 90 billion, and now the repubs are watching every fucking person spend it foolishly, and then pointing out that we don't need any. The Republicans are trying to find a way to screw us over so we don't get any because they're seeing everyone spending it on foolish crap right now. So anyway, Big's right. Corned beef and cabbage. It ain't pork. I got like a 5-pound roast in there cooking nicely right now. It's not even starting to boil yet. It'll be a simple dish tonight. He might be a jerk, but right now he's doing it to protect the American people. Supposedly protecting the American people. No one truly knows. No one gives a damn. Everyone basically sitting out there partying and getting drunk tonight, which reminds me, I need to go and check on a couple things. There we go. I want to check on Mike's real quick, see about what flavors they have. Yeah, some 21 plus, man. Happy drinking. Yeah, that's what I want. So I'm find your flavor. Let's see. They got hard mango. That's what I wanted. Pineapple strawberry. That sounds pretty damn good. Hard cranberry. Nope. Peach. Nope. Raspberry. Nope. Hard lemonade. I'll drink that. Black cherry tastes like crap. Strawberry sounds interesting. I think I've had that before. Cranberry. Oh well. Are they still making that Bacardi beer? I wonder. Or malt beverage? Yep, right there, I think, unless it's, what is it, malt beverage? I don't remember what it is. Here it is. Bacardi Silver. Okay, so it's called Bacardi Silver. Well, yeah, I was looking at that. Which ones do they have flavor-wise? They got lemonade? Hmm. This is like the Bacardi Silver. Let me see if they got a website, because I'm curious what flavors. I like the O's. Bacardi O is really good. So, does this guy got the website for their beers, or are they just showing us? Let's see. Add my birth date. I'm going to be 43. So, all right. I want that. I want the beer, man. Your rums. I don't care about Bacardi rums. I wanted the beer. I guess they don't have it. Oh well. Guess I'll have to ask Chloe if they have anything about that. Let's see. Is there them? Mm-mm. Mm. No, it's under Anheuser-Busch. All right, so that's the name. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I thought about getting some Bacardi Silver or something tonight. Something that tastes good that I don't have to worry about drink wise because of tonight with my corned beef. Oh, it smells great. There we go again. There we go again, people. So big. Yeah, wings are good, but I don't like wings here because wings are just too damn expensive for what you get. So I buy wings by the bucket and then I make it at home. Well, I don't want to dance tonight, dude. Not unless I'm drunk. You know. So, yeah, Donato's. Yeah, rub it in, why don't you? I like Hungry Howie's myself, but I'm not in Ohio, so I don't get Hungry Howie's or Donato's. When I'm in Ohio, I'll have Hungry Howie's. However, when I'm in Ohio, I prefer Buka myself. Mm. Well, corned beef is good. That's why I got plenty of it. You know. Yeah, well, I don't mind Bacardi beer, but I can always send Chloe to get a couple of organic wines. I don't even know what they have. I can always ask them if they got a sweet wine. I like organic sweet wine, but you're in the bathroom. So, let me ask, Big, just out of curiosity, brother, what was the timeout for? I'm just curious. As the administrator, I'd like to know what the timeout was for. Big, you can explain it. Yeah, you're a reasonable guy. What, you think it's Joe Kill? We've had nothing but harassment from that guy for weeks, by the way. So, timed out for 300 seconds means 5 minutes, by the way. So, you know. Anyway, sorry. Like I said, I wanted to find out from Big, because I know Cam was Cam and Ricky, that's his name. Ricky and Cam were basically thumping him last night. It was kind of funny, and I kept asking why, and they never explained. They're just like, Ricky, it was by accident, and Cam, it was, I don't know why. So, Big, what was the reason? Just out of curiosity. Accident. Sorry, Kyle. Again, it was an accident. Usually I email Cam if I have to use an execute order 66, but that's just downright funny. Mm. Oh, he made me laugh big. And I'm glad you're here too, by the way. Sorry about that, Kyle. I guess moderators, I don't know. You were saying last night mods don't like you. Well, I don't mind. But comments metered out. Yeah, I agree, West Coast. I mean, there's a lot of people hurting, and that's why Cam basically calmed down after he got it checked his bank. His mom and his came in last night, and Kyle checked his, and he got his, and Direct Express, there's nothing pending either. You know. Wow, nothing pending. Go figure. You know that I just checked the app. I use this as a tablet. It works. It helps me while I'm on the toilet too. I won't brag either. I'm just here to make sure everyone gets updates, Right now, people want to know where their money is, and that's where I come in, you know. Sometimes I look at the comments and they're not coming down fast enough. I think I'm watching tumbleweeds or paint drying on the walls, my husband would say. It's just a rumor, brother. I mean, if it was going to be pending on the 22nd, we'd have a pending notice by Friday or Saturday. That's just a rumor. What was it? It was Robert who said the 26th, but again, just rumors, really, you know. Well, Kyle, you already said you got yours pending already in your bank account. So how are you getting 3 stimulus checks? What, you got one going to a bank account, 2 going to Direct Express? You see, that doesn't make sense. You got yours last night. Now you're saying you're getting another one? I read from the Direct Express website and PDF that it could be weeks. Yeah, memory loss. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You already got it. Then why are you checking your bank account again? We're talking about Direct Express, not bank accounts. Yeah, because someone's putting their money into their savings account, they're letting the bank loan it out to people. And two is they're not stimulating the economy. That's what one of the things that Cam got mad about, thumped him, was he transferred it from his account to his savings account. And Cam's like, you're allowing the banks to loan it out and you're not stimulating the economy. So Cam thumped him one last night. Tiki says block him for good. Seems like a fake troll. Well, the only way I'm going to allow someone to block someone is if the moderators do it. I won't block anyone unless it's basically someone causing me trouble. So, unless Big thinks he's causing trouble, or Cam, or Ricky, or Hannah, or Pee Wee, or Dan, or Gail, or Miss Charlene, the moderating team. Hmm. You see, Big said the same thing. He's good for now. Well, I agree. Murray lost. Here, let me do something for you all. Let me show you something. Wells Fargo already said they're processing the payments that came in today. So some people got Wells Fargo, some got Chase Bank. Here we go. Just to show you. Thank you for calling. Yep. Nothing. Nothing. There you go, everyone. You can check through that number just for pending, and there's nothing pending. So, Michelle, oh yeah, yeah. They said they're processing it right now. I Googled it. Actually, I read the report from Business Insider and the Wall Street Journal yesterday. West, and because of it, that's the way it is. Oh well, some people got Chime. No offense, Donna, but people with Chime, Western Union, MoneyGram, um, PayPal. Let's see, Chime, Western Union, MoneyGram, MetaBank, some other prepaid companies. There was like 8 companies that got it last Saturday, including Friday and Saturday. Everyone else is getting it today. My name is Michelle. Well, welcome, Michelle. A lot of people would say Chime, but it's like PayPal, Chime, Western Union, MoneyGram, American Express, MetaBank. That's 6. So 6 places plus got theirs early. That's enough to wait. Pretty much. No, mine's not delayed on an island. Mine's delayed because it's not on an island. What it is it's basically nationwide. American Bank controls Direct Express. Direct Express, if you're not listening, basically hasn't put any money into it. The IRS isn't pending anything. The IRS is, everyone understands, Kyle. And I'll explain it again to you so you can understand. One, the IRS did not give any directives to Comerica Bank. The Treasury never gave any directives to the Comerica Bank. Social Security, Veterans Administration, Railroad Associates, or whatever, didn't give any directives. So the Treasury's waiting to get the orders from the IRS. The IRS is backlogged till mid-May, was what they're saying. So that was problem 1. Problem 2, again, is Ron Wyden stonewalled it, saying he's got to protect everyone who's under the poverty level, so no creditors can touch that money. So he stonewalled it. 3, the Republicans are basically watching every jackass basically spend it foolishly and pointing that people like us shouldn't be getting a 4th stimulus or a 3rd stimulus. Because every time, and I said this earlier, in the numbers, 97% of elderly and survivors people have bankrolled it. Just put it into the bank. They're not touching it. How does that stimulate the economy, as the Republicans said? Then 96% on SSDI and SSI want to use it for pot, booze, to live comfortably, and to buy electronics. How does that help the economy? And then veterans, they're buying supplies and railroads buying supplies. So that's like 86 and 87% of those people are doing it for supplies. Republicans are the third wave why we're not getting it. Second is Ron Wyden. The first is the IRS directive. And then, just to make the IRS directive more interesting, Direct Express posted the other day that everyone will get in the next couple weeks, minimum. Meanwhile, the newspapers around the fucking country already basically said, and I quote, all the other ones are coming out in the next waves in weeks. So if you put 2 and 2, it equals 4. And if you equal 4 plus 4, it equals 8. If you do 8 by 8, it equals 16. It goes on and goes on, times 2, which equals 2. No one knows when they're getting money. And the boat's getting crowded, as Pee Wee said, for who's getting money and who doesn't. So if someone's got a bank account, they already got their money. And that includes for the filers. The non-filers, the first stimulus and the second stimulus had to wait like the last 2 times. So we're all in this boat together, and it's getting crowdeder and crowdeder. I don't have a credit card. Don't believe in credit cards. Don't want credit cards, sorry to say. Yeah, everyone is delayed. See, even Donna even knows that one. Everyone's delayed. And as Big said, all the TVs are gone. Yes, they are. Hi, Boon Boon. Well, I can't hire the local cleaning lady. It won't come in. Chloe's temper. Chloe's leaving. That'd be a different story. That's the thing, you know. The problem is Chloe's temper. That's why the maid service won't come in. Exactly, Michelle, exactly. You know, Chloe said the same thing the other day. She said, why not just put it in food vouchers where it's a program where you can only buy food at Walmart or Target or a local store. They get the money and it goes to support your belly. Instead, everyone is basically watching, and as Big just said, the TVs ran out and laptops. Yes, it is. I was there yesterday, Kyle. Doesn't anyone listen to me? Seems no one fucking listens to me. Big listens to me. I said yesterday I went there. The entire aisle of toilet paper was empty. Sold out. Gone. 2 stores. Same goes with the fucking booze. All gone. Frozen foods gone. Meats gone. Pretty much. Except corned beef. Cabbage is almost gone. Vegetables gone. Soup's gone. Ramen gone. Beans gone. You name it, all gone. Oh, I should be lucky I got fucking toilet paper here for the next 6 months. I stockpiled last April and I'm still good on shit paper. Paper towels, I got those ordered. Dish pellets for my dishwasher, got those coming. I got like 12 gallons of laundry tied so I can do my laundry at home. You know, laundry, I mean, I'm well supplied and provisioned. I just need to basically restock on a few things. The thing is, our stores are empty. Yeah, well, you sound like my father-in-law. Factor 24 lasted him freaking almost a year. Sorry to say, but I have 2 people in this household, me and Chloe, and we go through a lot of shit paper and paper towels. Yeah, Michelle, that's the thing. They're worried. That's why the Republicans are watching it, and that's why Ron Wyden decided to stonewall. By the way, has anyone realized that today is St. Patrick's Day, so a lot of people are going to be boozed up and drinking and spending their money foolishly. 2 is that anyone who needs to get supplies right now waiting on Direct Express can't get jack shit because they're sold out. This is what happened to the first stimulus and second stimulus. We had to wait patiently, and when we did, everyone else was already out of money. All laptops and computers are gone too, Big. Same with video game systems. I've never seen video game systems sold out for this long. And they're using bots to suck up the video games and systems. And they're trying to raise the rate by scalping them $100, $200 or more for a system. If and when stimulus comes, I'm resupplying stuff, you know. I'm not spending foolishly either. Now, my TV is failing. Yes, I need to get a new TV, but problem is we can't get one shipped here. So I'm stuck in a conundrum anyways, but I'm doing what I can. Yeah, big, bet you they will. I mean, let me ask you guys a question. How many times do I gotta explain that Direct Express is a nationwide problem? How many times do I gotta explain why Direct Express is blocked? How many times do I gotta sing that tune over and over and over? Well, I got my laptop for Christmas. My family brought it to me when they came to visit me before they moved to Texas. My laptop is a gaming laptop, so they got a deal on it. So, okay. What was the comment? Anything interesting or? Doesn't matter, I guess. Ignorant, huh? Yeah, well, my laptop apparently came from Costco, so there's a lot of people doing whatever, you know. You can see I'm shaking my head right now, big. Yeah, you know, that's what Cam thought last night, Michelle. Literally, Cam thought Kyle was playing with us. Literally, I mean, Cam, you know. Sugar levels running a little low, everyone. Sorry to say, my sugar levels a little bit running a little low. Well, I got an MSI computer, one of those with the gaming chips, and so it's like I got an 8 gig super chip. It's got like 32 gigs of RAM. I'll just finish this up. Shouldn't take too long. 32 gigs of RAM, 8 gig super chip on board, and 17-inch screen. You know, perfect for what I need for gaming. Use it like 3 times. Yeah, well, I live on an island, and let's just say it's harder to get to the mainland to get supplies, so everyone's sucking up everything. And Amazon, they're getting slower and slower on this island. You know? Mm-hmm. I don't like HP anymore because HP has a cooling problem. Acer's got a hard drive problem. So I just stick with Lenovo or MSI. Gigabyte's really good too if you get a good laptop there. No, what they'll do, Donna, is wrong. What they'll do, and I'll explain this, they'll go to the government asking for more money saying they couldn't stimulate enough. And that's what they're going to do. They're going to, as Hannah Bug said, they're going to ask for more. They're going to ask for more money. Sorry, I'm just eating a little sugar level low. Well, as long as their plans are pretty good, vile, dark, it should be fine. The problem is it's going to be a few weeks. The last time took 34 days. The second time was 9 days. Today, as of tomorrow, it'll be 7 days.
What time was it when they said they were going to close yesterday at the co-op?
7 o'clock. Why?
Oh, we were out there at 7?
They were closing at 7, and we left around 6:20, I think.
Mm-hmm. How long they said it was closing?
They were closing at 7. They close at 7 every day.
Then,
all right. Didn't find any flavored beers, by the way.
We don't need it.
Maybe not, but I'd still like something for St. Patrick's Day. They're not stouts. Thought about a couple 6-packs of Mike's, but if they don't have mango, I love mango, by the way. And that Bacardi orange isn't bad, but I don't know if Bacardi has any either, Chloe.
Yeah, well, I gotta get my potatoes.
And
what else do you want me to get to co-op?
More cabbage if you have. We already got corned beef in the fridge. I might make some more tomorrow. Hey, look. He's acting like a human, Chloe. He's under the covers again.
Aww. Moppy?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, little dog. Hey, buddy, everybody got sick.
Yeah, she threw up outside the gas station, so.
Yeah, man.
Could be worse. I threw up in the sink last night. Thank God it was clean.
I threw up a pill. Yeah. Have you seen him scratch himself lately?
Mm-mm. Not with the onesie on.
He's whimpering.
Mango? Yeah, I like the mango Mike's is what I was talking to Chloe about, big.
Why is he whimpering?
I don't know. I still got to give him a flea bath eventually.
Yeah, well.
Maybe he's whimpering because he wants to use the toilet before you go again.
All right, I'll take him out. Take Poopy Whoopy out. Or pee.
You want to go potty skitties? Oh, his legal name is Skittles, by the way. But everyone calls him Moppy, so, We are last because that's the way the government wants it to be, Michelle. The reason they want us last is because they're afraid every idiot's going to spend it foolishly. Look at what Big just said. TVs are out. That tells you right there where the money's going. Oh, my sister didn't want us any money. Oh, because she's got to stock up the TVs at Walmart. She's got to stock the TVs at Walmart, so she doesn't want us getting a payment. Sorry, sugar level's low. Mm-hmm. Chloe is Chloe's not my son. Chloe's actually my roommate. And Chloe's got a mom who lives in Ohio. Chloe's 33. I'm 43.
I am not a dude.
No, Chloe's a girl. So no, don't get mad. They thought you were my son. I don't have kids. Chloe knows I'd be a bad parent. I'd be feeding him putting him on the kitchen table and having him eat ice cream for breakfast every morning, like I did. My mom let me have ice cream when I was younger.
For breakfast?
I was the youngest, so I got away with it.
Well,
My sister tried once.
my mom rarely got us ice cream.
Well, me, I like ice cream. Especially
Mommy,
stuff made in Oregon. About Tillamook.
stop fighting yourself. Did he is this still even take?
Yeah, why?
All right.
You see any fleas on?
Uh-uh.
Well, it did. Remember? I set the timer that one night.
Mhm.
Timer came back to 30 minutes. It takes effect. He didn't throw it up at all. Next time he's going to be getting it quicker with that new little snack. There we go.
Unless if he uses his tongue and picks through his snack.
No. Dad said the dogs don't realize it's in there if you do it right. That's why Dad's going to guide me. So when I do it, he's not going to even know it's in the greenie. He's just going to eat it like a snack, and when he eats it, it's going to dissolve. By the time he realizes it's in there because of a bad aftertaste, he's not going to be throwing it up. No, he ain't going to be throwing that up. That's why we basically timed it. Remember, you gave him water, too, so it dissolved a little faster.
Usually when you give a dog a pill they don't like, they'll just try to throw it up.
Yeah, but that's why you give him when he can't taste. Look. Hickory smoked flavored capsule size thing. So as long as we can squish it in there, you just pop it in there, he'll be basically like, and then when he realizes later there's a pill in there and he only gets it once a month, he's gonna realize something's up. Dogs are smart, by the way, people. Especially Moppy. Oh, has anyone met Moppy? Here, let me show you guys Moppy. No one's met my service dog. Come here. Hi, hello. Yep, he's a trained service dog. Say hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I'm a service dog. Yeah. You're shaking. Are you cold? Come here. Do I need to turn the heater on for you? He's shaking, Chloe.
Yeah, I told you this.
He's cold. Here, let me. That's why he wants the blankie. Oh, come here. I'll turn the heater on for you, son. Why are you whimpering? I think he wants to go out.
He's
got a haircut, so you know. Let's see. Do that or push a button. Hold, big time. I didn't do Pain Unicorn. My favorite is the coconut run with pineapple juice. Is that ice cream? Yeah, that's Tillamook ice cream. That's a cute dog name. Yeah, that's his name. His name's Moppy. It's on his onesie. Yes. Well, yeah. Well, you see, Michelle, Switch, I did tell the story. I think you heard me tell the story about me. I wanted to get a replacement Switch for myself and Switch for Hannah Bug. Hannah's a moderator of mine. I don't have her address, so I'd have to figure it out how to get it to her. But anyways, I had everything set up to pay for 4 on PayPal. And I went to finally finish clicking the order to ship it out from Best Buy. It said, this item's no longer available. So I had 5 minutes in between to get the order placed. Bots went in and took my Switch. So I was like, what the heck, Moppy. Moppy. He's a Shih Tzu. Everyone knows Direct Express isn't pending. Everyone knows this. Hold on a sec, people. There we go. The steam out, like they say. That helps out the machine anyways. This little machine has been a godsend around this house. And the new washer and dryer we're getting brought in is going to be really a godsend too, so I don't even have to leave my house. Not that anyone cares about a washer and dryer, but that's something that has been a god. It will be a godsend, so I don't even have to leave my house to do laundry. Moppy's a Shih Tzu, actually. Right now, it looks like a miniature Schnauzer because he had a haircut. This is crazy, stupid question. Isn't buying electronics stimulating economy? Yes, but the problem is the economy might get stimulated, Michelle, with electronics. The problem is they don't want it going to electronics. Here's the real problem here. So I can explain it to you easier, okay? Say you get your stimulus, okay? And you go out and you buy TVs and you buy video game systems, and you're stimulating the economy. But then let's just say you think because the eviction moratorium will go on and on and on, you don't pay your rent or your electricity. And then all of a sudden the moratorium ends. And then all of a sudden they flip your electricity off and they evict you. Paying attention so far, Michelle? Then what happens? They're homeless. Buying a new TV doesn't help them. So what they're trying to do is trying to get people to spend that money by paying back some of the bills that they have, not to make themselves comfortable and screwing over others. So, for example, the advocates out here where I live, people are getting their stimulus checks, right? They're spending the money foolishly. Then they're going to the advocates, and then they're asking for a handout, rental assistance, electricity assistance, whatever. And they have to cut a check, but now they're learning what happened to your stimulus. And they turn around and say, oh, well, I bought it, like the other day, someone was asking for rental assistance again. The advocate turned around and told me this was really shocking. We were on Zoom the other day. And she said she went to take a friend of hers out to the pot shop. We have legalized pot out here. Well, then she waited in her car. They went into the pot shop, because they like pot. Their friend pays their bills, don't ask for help much. Came out because it's like 3 miles away one way, outside of town. And lo and behold, 7 people came out that asked their group for help for rental assistance, electricity, garbage, you name it, right? She sat there. They didn't see her. She has tinted windows. And she turned around and told me this basically bothered her to no end. They went there to get the rental assistance, and then after they got all done, later that evening, they went to the pot shop to get pot. And she says, what the hell is going on here, Michelle? Literally, what the hell's going on? They're asking for help. They're using and abusing the system. I mean, I had a little emergency the other day, but I always do pay it forward. So if I donate to an organization, I know that if I need help ever on that organization, I can count on it because I donate every month. These people I never asked for help, right? But they're like, look at this. They went and bought pot. Some people got their stimulus. And now they're saying, well, where's their stimulus? Oh, well, had to pay bills. But truth of the matter is they're getting smart enough to look up some information and finding out they're not paying bills. They went out and got a new TV or a new laptop or a new desktop or game systems or bought a moped or a motorcycle or whatever else. So to them, they're like, no, we're not helping because you're taking away from people that might need it while you're basically buying useless crap. I mean, look, everyone that I live in is subsidized. The other day, my one of my advocates messaged the manager because Chloe's got a temper, Michelle, and asked, are we being evicted? She said, no. There's only, out of 20 apartment complexes the management company manages, 3 tenants out of 20 buildings, 20, Michelle, are safe. Every other person is getting the fucking boot because they're not paying rent. But they say they can make payment arrangements. How do you make payment arrangements when some people owe over $20,000 in back rent? Sometimes $15,000. The manager said if it wasn't for putting in the buildings under a new 3 different programs, state subsidy programs, we would all be homeless. That tells you right there all you need to know about these freeloading bums. So, hopefully I explained it to you. I'm thinking of getting a new bank account now. I will not get a bank account because I'll tell you why, Michelle. I keep Direct Express. Okay, let me tell you a story about Direct Express. I've been with them 16 years. One time between Easter and Thanksgiving, give or take, I don't remember what holiday it was. I was preparing dinner. I got a knock on the door with a guy carrying a gun and wearing a flannel shirt. I was rude and I said, "What the fuck do you want?" The guy served me papers because my husband died and told me I owed like $6,000 at Finger Hut. I contacted a group who told me if I don't have Direct Express, I said, "Yes, I have a Direct Express. I've had it since 2006.
Alright, I'll be back.
Cool. What happened? He said, "Good." He sent a
Get
letter.
some beer. But they have mango, right?
Yeah, if they don't have mango, just get a couple 6-packs for me of the regular Mike's.
Mike's okay.
Just regular Mike's. You want a pinch? Here you go. I'm not gonna be stingy
So
on that.
you're done with Guinness for now.
Guinness made me sick.
Oh, it made me want to throw up one time.
Well, I drank 3.5 of them with no food in me. That was
Yeah.
a real problem.
Well, you're gonna be drinking Mike's.
Yeah, well, Mike's is fine.
I was thinking Mike's or Angry Orchard.
I don't want Angry Orchard. Fuck that. That's upset. Too sulfite, meaning too, I was going to say get a couple bottles of sweet wine, but I don't know what the organic store has, sweet-wise, and they don't know either. So Mike sounds pretty good. Regular lemonade. I can handle that. So thank you, Chloe. Oh, do you have your backpack? Good. See you when you get back. So let me tell you the finishing story. So I called this group called Helps. They basically are a legal group that helps people. First year cost me $40 a month. The second year was $30. The third year is $20. The fourth year is $10, and the fifth year is $5. Well, I'm on. What is it, Crumpy? Oh, she didn't take your. Come on, let's see if I can get this off you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't know how your mama Chloe does this. There. So she put left your leash on. Poor doggy. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, look at it. Isn't he cute? This guy is great, look at him. He's got his own little jammy. See? Moppy. Moppy. That's alright. Here, let me get you a snack real quick. Just one. One snack. You're running out and I need to go to the pet store. Moppy. So let me just tell you the finishing part of the story. So I'm on year 4, Michelle, right? So they served me. Supposed to go to court. They contacted them and said Rita has Direct Express. The bank just put it on the creditor that bought the bad debt when my husband died, wrote it off as unable to finish it, and I never got a lien or anything against me because Direct Express is the card that everyone uses to protect themselves from creditors. So if you have a regular bank account like Wells Fargo, Banner Bank, Citibank, KeyBank, or whatever. I had a bank company once try to tell me when I set up KeyBank online. Company went in and said, "Oh, we want to get their money." They said, "What money?" The account was started, but they never added money to it. Well, at that point, my lawyer said, "Don't do it. Just leave the account empty." So they said I owed like $20 to KeyBank for opening it, so I just paid them $20, closed it. So honestly, that's what happened, So basically, this group basically keeps me with Direct Express, and if someone tries to basically threaten me with court, they send a cease and desist letter, and it goes on my credit. But I don't believe in credit cards. I don't believe in anything. After my husband dies, I said, no. Yeah, well, I think a new microwave is good. I think, crock pot's good. Guinness is too thick. Cuddles, yes, so cute. So what happened with Kyle this time? So seems someone's being nosy on everything. That's what it is. Nosy. Hopefully to give me a couple 6-packs. Hopefully she realizes I say a couple. Having Chloe not give me a couple 6-packs is bad. She'll probably charge something on my card too for her. She always does. The other day I said, "What the hell? It cost me like $40 for 3 6-packs of beer on this damn island." Turn around and says, oh, well, I bought some, what was it, Mike's for herself. No, I don't know. The moderator basically Big. Big, what was the reason for it this time? I didn't ban him. I didn't block him either. Who's the one that did that? I didn't time out. Then who's the one that timed him out? Because I didn't time him out. That's the thing. I never even touched the controller. So who's the one that timed him out? Hannah, are you watching, or is Cyber here? Cyber's always watching, by the way. Oh, I don't have any problems with Direct Express. That's why I keep them. Plus the fact, I'll tell you another story, Michelle. One time I tried to use my card at a gas station. It was denied. I just got paid, right? So I called Direct Express up here in town where I live. And they said, oh, someone tried to activate your card and take $3,000. We locked it. Go to an ATM, take all your money out, and we'll send you a card overnight. Took 2 days shipping, but they didn't charge me any express services because I never requested. So in 16 years, I've only had 4 replacement cards in 16 years. Usually it's someone that got into my card for some reason, tried to use it without my authorization, and they flag it right away. It's like the one time I contacted Amazon and I said, hey, I got a charge for something I didn't order. It's saying Amazon on my card, but I never ordered it. It doesn't match up, so they went and locked my card. Lisa M. I can't stay. I'm so sorry, but just an update. I'm in Massachusetts. Have a great night. Well, yeah, someone just said to me, thank you, Lisa, for tuning in, And by the way, your picture looks really cute, by the way, Lisa. No offense, just thought I'd throw that out there. But yeah, someone earlier said they were in Massachusetts and 6 people got Direct Express paid, and that's BS. Direct Express isn't even getting any directions, Lisa, since you're leaving. I'll just say they don't have any directions with the IRS, so it could be weeks. So, But I just wanted to show that and share that with you. You look pretty cute, by the way, Lisa. So, same with Alyssa Maka or Anoka. She looks really cute too. So I just thought I'd share that with you. So no offense, anyone. I just thought I'd throw that in there. That she does look really cute. If she's transgendered, well, she's still cute. So to me, it doesn't matter. Just cute. Well, the thing is, IRS has never given a directive, Michelle. That's the truth. I mean, here's the truth, okay? The sugar-coated non-truth is, and I'm not sugarcoating this shit, is the IRS was supposed to give directive over the weekend or Monday morning. Now it's Wednesday morning. Where's the directive? They're not giving the directive. It's because the Republicans and the Democrats are watching Ron Wyman make an ass out of himself. And 2 is they're watching everyone fucking that's got their money spend it foolishly. I mean, literally, if they were gonna do something, they shouldn't have dropped it in on the 17th. I would have dropped in the 16th or the 18th, probably the 18th myself over the 17th, due to the fact that today's a world holiday where everyone drinks and gets boozed up, and well, you know where I'm going with that. My dad said some of them are going to be spending their money on drink. Look, Kyle, you don't know when they're sending money, okay? You think you know things, but you don't. That's the thing. I'm trying to tell you. You don't know when they're sending it, okay? Direct Express is not going to be pending tonight at 10 p.m. for Friday pickup. They're not. Ron Wyman's delaying it. Fucking IRS is delaying it. And the fucking Republicans are delaying it because they don't want us people to have the money after everyone else bought every TV out, So who's the one that timed him out then? It wasn't me, man. It's got to be, if I could, I'd make Lisa M a moderator just because I have the power to do that. And the way her picture looks, she's pretty cute. So I do that just on the cute factor. Oh, yeah. See you later, Donna. Thanks for tuning in, Hey, Mop. How you doing? Yeah, well, you didn't, so it must have been Hannah. It didn't say who timed him out. That's the thing. Unless Cam's watching. I don't think Cam is. It could be Sassy. He might be doing. Ricky, are you doing this? Because I know last night you thumped him a couple times too. You and Chris thumped him a couple times. So, anyways, the IRS won't send payments again until Friday. No, they already sent this week's payments. The next payments are doing on the 19th that are on paper checks. They're not doing anything else. That's what I was saying. But I guess no one wants to listen to me when I basically am 99.9% accurate, is what Pee Wee says. No, the new guy doesn't usually get thumped. Then again, sometimes people get thumped because everyone thinks that some people are Joe Gills too. So, take care, Donna. So, well, I'm glad you're listening, Michelle. Hey, what's up? You already got a snack handing me out. See, there goes. He's grumpy. No, you got one today. You got actually 4 today. No, you don't get any more, Greedo. Who shot first, Han or Greedo? Greedo is the dog. McClunky. No. Come here. Let's get you on your bed. Come on. Let's get you into the bed. I got the heater on for you so you can be warm and toasty. There we go. There you go. Sleep well, Mop. Yeah, I do. Let me sleep. Well, I do. Well, no, I don't. I'll probably sleep after I've had like 6-pack of mics in me and some corned beef. I always go live when I'm doing things. That's the thing. Everyone knows when the stimulus comes, everyone will know it came. The problem is right now it hasn't come. Last time it took 9 days. This time I don't know. The IRS is really doing a number with this new administration. No one knows what's going to happen, That's the thing. New guy gets thumped. But I didn't want to save $17. But I don't need coals. Didn't Dad say something about tomorrow? We got school tomorrow. I can't remember. Nah, piss on it. The heater is on for you, Mop, to stay nice and toasty. It's going to be interesting, I tell you, what will happen. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that just want to throw it out there saying that we're next on the list, yada, yada, yada. But they don't know what they're talking about. They're doing clickbait. Some of them are doing it to make a living. Me, I don't make a living. I get on YouTube to explain to the people the facts over and over and over so everyone can understand easy terms where their money is without fucking clicking on a Tweedledum, Tweedledee, some rich fucking son of a bitch, or some fucking twat son of a bitch that basically wants to sit there and say, oh, look at me, I got big tits, I'm beautiful, and you're getting your stimulus tomorrow. Really? I never say that. I basically say, we'll wait and see. I mean, literally, I've told people a long time ago, well, wait, see, hell, every one of my mods doubled to quad down on the bet saying Trump's going to be the president. Now, I just got to ask them this because I'm being a smartass tonight on St. Patrick's Day. How's that working out for you? You doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down, that Trump was going to be your president, and, well, seems someone got shit on. The good Lord told me, I haven't asked God's advice on when stimulus dates are coming. I just shot from the hip, Clickbaiters, amen. Yeah, exactly. Look, if you're going to be coming in here, Kyle, and telling me to do something I already know because I'm very knowledgeable. I contact senators. I contact Congress people. I contact the IRS, Direct Express, Treasury Department, Social Security. I do things while I'm offline getting the information for you guys. And then you tell me to go use Google. No wonder why the moderators are thumping you. I mean, look, basically the problem is we got Ron Weinman, and I'm not going to Google something because no wonder why Cam and Chris and Ricky thumped you. I mean, literally. I mean, look at it. I mean, we all have to wait. It's like moderator Pee Wee said. She had a bad feeling 4 days ago that we weren't going to get our money in time. I basically shot from the hip without asking God's advice on when money was coming. I said, more likely, if I timed the calculations correct, it's the 17th to the 20th. Well, I didn't take into account that everyone else was getting theirs on the 17th, or the fact that Chime and 7 other companies were going to give their money early. I didn't take into account. I figured Direct Express would be the 17th to the 20th. Well, let's just go over this for a minute. This bullshit story here. What happened on the 17th? Today's the 17th. Everyone got their money dumped. The 18th, nothing's pending for tomorrow morning. It would be pending right now. Tomorrow, when 1 a.m. happens, it could be pending for Friday. Highly unlikely because Ron Wydenman is still fucking over our money until he can get it passed in the House. In the meantime, they want to pass transgender laws. They want to pass VAWA laws, Violence Against Women's Act. They want to pass all this shit right now and hold up your guys' stimulus checks. So to me, I think it's utterly bullshit that we have to wait. Which, by the way, Direct Express already posted. Payments are going out on the 12th. But other waves will go out weeks and weeks and weeks later. Plain and simple. The wording was sometime in March. But here's the thing. If nothing's pending tomorrow, that means the 19th to the 31st. They never penned anything on weekends. So that leaves the 19th or the 22nd to the 26th or the 29th to the 31st. Where are we? We're basically all stuck in the boat together and it's getting crowded. And let's just say currently the Titanic is hit an iceberg again, or the second Titanic that's being built in China. And it's slowly sinking with us all on it. Thank God we have enough lifeboats. But we're all in this boat together and it's getting crowded. And it's sinking. Why is it sinking? Because the government's not giving directives. Ron Wyman's fucking us over. And the Republicans are watching us like a hawk, making sure we don't spend it foolishly. So, because of all this, we get the shit on. We get the short end of the stick, as they say it. Or as Nixon would say, I'm going to go and examine the length, width, and depth of the shaft. Yeah, because that's what we're getting. We're getting the shaft. Direct deposit, no, you're wrong again, Kyle. You see, again, you're basically sitting there throwing it out. Did you even read the fucking newspaper clippings today, or did you just basically... I mean, look, do you want to know what's happening? I'll tell you what's fucking happening. Michelle, pay attention because you're going to learn something else new. When I read all the papers, they're basically the same thing from the AP coming out from all the newspapers, Seattle Times, Washington Post, Denver Post, LA Times, New York Times, etc. Right? It all said that 90 million people got Direct Express. 150,000 are getting payments tomorrow by paper checks. Everyone else, they don't have. Direct Express will be giving us direct deposit again this time, or are we going to get paper checks because the IRS isn't telling us anything, or EIP cards, economic impact payment cards? No one fucking knows. You see where I'm going with this, girl? I'm basically telling Michelle that this person here says, oh, we're going to get it before paper checks. Paper checks are already been printed. They could basically send around and send us all paper checks and we won't know while we're sitting here basically debating what he's saying to be true or false. If he not read his research, I don't need Google. I've done more research in the last 24 hours while I'm offline than online. Drunk or sober, I can tell you exactly. I won't falter. And that is, right then and there, no one fucking knows. That's the thing. If they basically, and Pee-wee said it best herself, moderator Pee-wee, even Big knows this probably from Pee-wee. Until we get clarification, no one's talking about Direct Express. They're throwing a bone in the wind saying, Paper checks and EIP cards are next. Where's Direct Express in that entire? Does it take a rocket scientist or a promotional bell ringer to realize what I'm saying? It says no one fucking knows. No offense to anyone if I'm swearing. Yes, Michelle, they do. See, what happens is this. The Treasury Department has made a deal with Comerica Bank. Comerica Bank had the lowest bid on their contract, so they went with Comerica Bank. So it's like the military getting a low bid contract too, you know. I want to think we're going to get Pitindon Monday. Pitindon. Yes, Wes. Kyle has memory loss. I'm looking at Twitter. People post their. Oh, yes. We're just going off of Twitter now. Sorry, Big. I'm getting a little frustrated here. The government is slow, but still, you know. Hey, Hannah. Hannah, can I ask you a question, honey pie? I love Hannah, by the way, everyone. So that Lisa M's really cute, too. Hannah, do you think we should, no offense, execute Order 66? I'd like to get your opinion on this because I'm getting really tired right now. Or do you think we should wait? That's something I want to ask you. Because I am just trying to explain things and it's getting harder and harder. I'm with you, Rita. Basically, look, I'm basically trying to explain it. I don't believe in Twitter, okay? I don't believe it. Don't do anything. I'm just asking an opinion. Don't do it. Order 66, okay? Just asking a question. No, you know. Maybe you should ask big time what's going on. But no, I just asked another question. What's a Pitindon? Pitindon Monday, and it'll be out on next week. I don't get it. What is a Pitindon, Robert? Well, you know, that's the thing. The newspapers, as Pee Wee said, aren't talking about Direct Express. They're not talking about anything. They're basically saying the next wave is going to be paper checks and EIP cards. Direct Express was talked about in the first and second stimulus. This time, Direct Express has been shoved under the rug, you know, literally, and that's where it's pissing me off because no one's listening. Literally, if you have an EIP card, we might end up getting our own prepaid MasterCard, which means, by the way, has anyone ever thought that if anyone gets a prepaid Master or Visa card that isn't Direct Express for stimulus, that the government gave a contract to someone like MetaBank, which gets like $20 deposit fee per bank, and they're basically saying MetaBank's failing, so they just bailed out MetaBank. So they're figure that out, you know, in my opinion, you know. I mean, look, basically everything I have read for this report on stimulus checks is completely accurate. As Pee Wee said, they're not talking about any fucking Direct Express. They're talking about direct deposits, paper checks, and EIP cards. Well, where in between are we talking about stimulus checks for Direct Express holders? Well, it's frustrating me. That's why we were talking. Hannah was just curious, you know, because Hannah is my moderator, one of my mods, and Hannah knows the order at 66. So Hannah should put 2 and 2 together now that she got it. I just don't want to do it, but I'm getting frustrated because, you know, that's the thing. First, he says he's got his money, by the way, Michelle, in his bank account. He transferred it to his savings account, right? Moderator Cam last night thumped him and said, look, you're putting your money and loaning it out so the banks can loan it out to someone else that needs it, right? 2, he basically now saying he doesn't have a pending deposit for Direct Express now. So what's is it? Bank account, Direct Express, or is he frauding the government and getting 2 checks? You see? Then you have Big, who thinks it might be a professional troll. I mean, that's why we're trying to figure this out. I have a moderating team and me, the administrator. So to me, as Big said, memory laws. No, they're doing it because they don't want the worthless eaters, Kyle, to have a fucking dime. That's the fucking problem. Look, every fucking time the people that paid taxes got their money first. But every time we got our money, we had to sit on it for 6 weeks or more because we couldn't buy anything. Because every other fucking jackass bought everything else. TVs, video games, laptops, electronics, phones, food. We had to sit back and wait. Why? Because the government wanted to give it to the working class so they could starve us all out and kill us because we are worthless eaters and not viable for society. Otherwise, we'd all be fucking working. I mean, you saw last night, right, Hannah? Thumped like twice between Chris and Ricky. I mean, both of them were basically, the same thing, I mean, literally. I mean, doesn't anyone realize no one's getting any confirmation? Waiting for Direct Express yet. He's already got money in a bank account where he transferred it over to somewhere else. I mean, it doesn't make sense. You don't see me sitting there, I'm trying to explain the ramification and theorizing with you guys, hypothetically theorizing as a scientist why there's no money. And the only thing I can think of is two options, three. One is they don't want to give us a fucking dime, so they're going to slow ball it, like I keep telling everyone. I mean, look, everyone said we were supposed to get our second stimulus right before the election. I said, no, it's going to be after the election, probably a couple months afterwards. After the election, what did it take? 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks, maybe 5 to 6 weeks, I would say, give or take, for it to come in. For then, I said, anyone that's going to try to get a stimulus before or around my birthday, they're basically praying. Every person out there was praying from March to December for a second, or let's just say time lapse May to January for a second stimulus. May to January. They said we had to trickle it down. The Republicans did. How did that work out? We got in a bigger mess. Then when we did, people started saying, well, we need $2,000 a month to live on. The government owes us. The government doesn't owe anyone jack shit. And then you got people like my cousin Dinky, who I love dearly, who basically turned around and look what happened. Gail basically upset her, so she stopped coming here. All because Gail said that she's entitled to her $1,400, $2,000 or whatever due to the fact that she needs to live comfortably. The thing is, you don't live fucking comfortably on the government. For 4 years, I fucking struggled taking care of Chloe. Chloe owes me about $41,000. But do you see me fucking bitching as a minister? No. I say it from time to time. But you try living on a little under $1,400 for two people for fucking almost 4 years. Doesn't work. And then people don't listen. I mean, literally. First, Direct Express, I started getting in on these videos because I said, oh, look, this might be good. But then people started coming in more and more during the post signing for Direct Express users. Moderators that I trusted, they just up and left after they got the first stimulus. Just said, oh, I got my money, goodbye. The ones that stood by me, they're still moderating for me. And they've listened carefully, like Pee-wee. And so, from May onwards, I said, good luck. The government's going to trickle this down. August came, everyone's praying for $2,000, $3,000 a month like Canada's getting. What did we get? Nothing. People are saying, well, we lost our house, we lost our car, we lost this, we lost that. Why isn't the government helping? It's their fault. It's not their fault. It's a virus that got out. God, good Lord, saying, trust in the Lord. He'll provide for you. But most of the people in this country, they don't trust the Lord. They don't. They trust whatever they trust. Money, the government. I've always put my trust in the Lord. Every time I needed something, God provided for me. And yet, comes to these answers. It's not my answers. I've been explaining it over and over and over through God's given me these answers. The answer is simple. Wyman's basically, it's in the papers. IRS ain't giving this, and this, and yada, yada, yada. I've explained it time and time again. Problem is from August onwards, people again were bitching about Canada getting $6,000 a month. We're not getting but $1,200. Oh, now we got $1,800 for a year. We need money monthly in retro. Did you know I talked to senators in Congress that did the math with me, and it costs between $30 and $40 trillion and bankrupt this fucking country if we basically give everyone $2 or $3 backlogged in retro from January of 2020. I mean, literally, we can't freaking afford it. That's why the Republicans tried to cut us out completely. But AARP said, nope, we're going to give it to them too. There's people that are struggling worse than me, and I have more compassion than them. You know why I have compassion? I'll tell you. My cousin lost her job in January 2020 when the virus started to spread in Oregon. She's been unemployed for fucking almost 14 months. She's leaving state because they're still locking down where she can't work. 14 fucking months. Yet, because my cousin brings in more money than her, they don't get a stimulus. So she got fucking screwed. And yet I feel compassion for her. I feel compassion for the people that lost their jobs. And yet, every time I turn around, people, and I'm going to say this with love, okay, and humility, I see people, as Big says, the clickbaiters, turning around. And I sometimes say, well, Direct Express is going to be waiting a while. I've been telling people this, but no one goes to my channel. Oh, I've been saying this too. People are finally realizing what I'm saying. But some of these people say, we need the good Lord to give us $3,000 a month if we're hurting. You want to bankrupt the fucking country? I call them greedy bastards. Literally, every time I turn around, first stimulus, me and Pee Wee, when we got to know each other, I said, these greedy bastards are basically going to go buy everything under the sun, TVs, video games. What happened? Big stayed with me. Cam stayed with me. Others stayed with me. We all conversed amongst each others in our inner circle. What did we learn? TVs were sold out. Everything happened. Then right after Christmas, video game systems got sucked up again. Now they're sucked up yet again. What does that tell you? Tells us that the government can't trust us with money, so they're basically stonewalling us. So before people sit there and say I'm calling someone greedy, think of how many disabled people on SSI and SSDI wants $2,000 a fucking month and doesn't care because they claim, oh, I'm entitled, I'm so hurting. Really, some of these people, Michelle, no offense, get fucking subsidies for their house, subsidy for water, garbage, sewer, internet, and phone. Kyle's like, everyone on SSDI gets freebies. Not everyone does. I don't. I try not to. I try avoiding it. I try with Chloe to pay everything outright. If me and Chloe pulls our resources, we could survive, you know. You know. I mean, you know, Michelle, I don't mean to be basically rude or anything, but there's too many greedy people out there. Too many people, Michelle, that think they know it all. I don't know everything. I can't say I know everything, but I know enough to basically say we have to stick this out. Fortunately, you get someone who's basically a professional troll that comes in here, like Joe Gill or others, and they're like, I mean, look, we're all having, look, let me tell you what's going on in my body right now. I'm getting fucking annoyed. Okay, I'm getting fucking annoyed because you got too many people sitting there dangling the carrot going, oh, look, I got the money. Oh, I'm waiting for direct deposit, and Direct Express, dude. I'm getting annoyed because I'm trying to explain things in an easy term, and yet every time I turn around, I feel like I'm being counterattacked, you know, and so let me go through the comments. I already called the IRS. Thinking big time is about right. It seems Kyle's asking seems to be explained. Well, thank you, Michelle. I filed my tax in the middle of January, my second stimulus check. He does and tries to aggravate the situation. I understand your frustration at Kyle. You may have had to file a claim 2020 stim to get it, but it will take a while to get it, especially in the middle of tax season. Don't we all? Rita is upset for no reason. I had to wait on my second stimulus check. Kyle seems real. I just Googled his name. I'm all over Google fraud. Yeah, Hannah, can I ask a question? Can you have Cyber look into this for me? A couple people. I'm going to send you an email about that. I want to see about a couple people. There is no comfortable at all for what we're dealing with. I'm glad we can talk about it. I'm trying to comfort everyone, Michelle, but I'm getting aggravated, annoyed. May have to do another, I don't. Ugh. Hopefully Chloe gets back with my beer soon, because I'm going to need a fucking beer after this. Maybe 2 beers. Did I eat anything today? No, I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I had some ice cream, but that doesn't count. Usually ice cream is different, Ugh. What's going on now? Whoever is doing that needs to tell Kyle I don't get freebies. What's freebie? Oh, freebies. Okay, I just get free meals for my daughter who is homeschooled in high school. She's a junior in high school. Did you subscribe, Michelle? Let's see. We just need to chill out. When it comes, it comes. That's what I've been trying to say, but I'm also trying to explain why it's delayed too, but no one's fucking listening, Tiki. You have us. Your moderators are too. You know what? I'm going to basically do something that I usually don't do since Pee-wee's not around. And we usually agree to it. Since Michelle's pretty good, Hannah's going to the gate. She lives in a little cabin out in the middle of the sticks. And I think Big would agree. I think we need an extra moderator in here right now. So I nominate Michelle to be the next moderator. Does anyone say yay? Let's do it. Then we can handle things if we need to. Hello, Mommy. I'm gonna be a moderator too. No, you're a bunny. You eat. I haven't given you hay in a while, have I? It's pretty messy, Ebony. You want hay? I want Boom Boos. And of course, Moppy wants a rotisserie rabbit haunch for dinner. Yeah, a little rotisserie rabbit haunch would be good. I nominate Michelle. All right. Yeah, well, I just, I'm going to do that, Pee-wee's not in. Hannah's going to the gate, which reminds me. Still can't believe she paid for expedited shipping, and I think that present she's sending me. She's sending me a nice giant teddy bear, red teddy bear. I'll show you guys when it comes. Apparently, it's I think it's coming USPS. It's on a truck coming from Buffalo. Now I got a game. I got 4 games coming soon, so that Buffalo. I like that. Buffalo, man. You know, that's where the original wings came from, buffalo. That made me laugh. But me and my cousin, when growing up, we used to call it beefalo. Beefalo, man. Has anyone ever actually crossbred a buffalo with a cow? Or is it called a cowalo? Yeah, you know. However, we Cherokees, we like to call it Tatanka. 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 Hannah lives in a nice little community. I'd love to be down there when the pandemic's over. I live on an island. I've always thought about getting a little boat, a little sailboat to sail around the islands here. That'd be nice and peaceful. No internet. I could just do my own thing. Beefalo. Michelle Hedgecock. I trust you, Michelle. That's the thing. Everyone, I have trust. It's just, So I just checked this. Oh, hey, it's been a long time. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks, Hannah. So, anyways, like I said, everyone, it's just sorry that we had this little drama session. It's, Kyle's just, I mean, literally, he doesn't get it. I'm sorry to say, Chloe basically sits there and always gets mad when the government thinks she's retarded. I wonder if some other adults are retarded. No offense. Literally, I was trying to bide my tongue. But how you doing? It's been a long time. How are you and your son doing? Been a long time. Yeah, well, he was a troller. I made Michelle a moderator because I just didn't want to deal with it. He knew something was coming down the pipe. Why do you think I gave Michelle Tactical Michael? It's been a while. Yeah, everyone can't stay long, man. So how have you been? Let me guess, you came in to find out, or are you bragging that your money already hit your bank account? Uh, Sorry. Uh, you know. Yeah. So, anyways, good to see you, Mike. Yeah. So, probably came in to say you already got your money last week, huh? And, every time that the direct deposits are come in, you're always the one that comes in and says, "I already got my money." Well, the Direct Express people are still shit out of luck, man. Sorry to hear that. She came back. Yeah, well, the Direct Express people are still waiting for it, dude. Most of the people got dumped in their checks today, actually, Tactical Mikey, they already got it. Most of them anyway. About 85% of the direct deposits already got it. 150,000 are waiting for paper checks by Friday, and the rest of us are waiting day in and day out for pending on Direct Express, which the IRS hasn't given any directives on, nor is Social Security, nor is VA, nor is Railroad, nor is the Treasury Department. So everyone is basically dealing with it. Oh, you know me. I always don't trust them. That's why basically, Ron Wyman's also stonewalling it. The Repubs are stonewalling it. I mean, literally, one guy didn't think he had that much power to stop stimulus payments until he could protect everyone from creditors touching it. So we're stonewalled. The first reason is the IRS directive. Second one's Ron Wyman of Oregon. And the third reason's the Repubs. And Mikey, the Republicans don't want us to get it anyways. Look what they're doing. They're watching. First checks went out, everyone bought junk. Second check went out, everyone bought junk. Third checks are going out, everyone's buying junk and buying booze. When will we end? Well, as well as I do. Bank accounts are supposed to be stimulated between the 12th and the 17th. Now, if you have a different bank account, Wells Fargo Chase is being delayed. They're kind of slow. Excuse me, I'm having minor pain. Anxiety, I think, from frickin' Kyle. Hopefully, you know. Some people haven't got their second one. I got my second one 9 days later, but you guys should know I basically theorized that if we got our second one 9 days, I figured we'd get our third one between 6 and 9 days. We're on day 6 with no answers, Direct Express. And by the way, for some of you guys wondering, Direct Express expressly posted that the next checks and stuff are going out in waves. However, the newspapers today said the next batch is going either by paper checks or EIP cards, economic impact payment cards. This means it wouldn't surprise me if we end up with a prepaid Visa card in the mail by Medibank or MasterCard, and they got the contract to provide for them. So the Treasury Department sidestepped our Direct Express for some shithole reason, you know. You know. Hannah blocked him, yes. Is there a problem with that, Tiki? Because Hannah did block him. And Hannah's getting his channel shut down, too. Amen to Hannah. So if anyone wants to clear that, go for it. I'm not clearing it because it sounds stupid. Well, thank you, sweetheart. It's good to see you, by the way. So basically, you know, like I told Pee-wee a few months ago, in August, when the visions came out, I said Biden will be our next president. Every moderator here pretty much doubled down, triple and quad. Pee-wee basically took her like, 2 or 3 weeks to come to terms, I think, with Biden as their president. Then others thought that Biden wasn't going to be president. And well, here we are. Biden's our president. You know. So, you know. No, Tiki. The reason they did that is because Hannah knew I was getting frustrated, you know, where, you know, some people think, you know, the thing is, let me put it to you this way, okay? Let me just basically, I'm going to just show these anyway. Fuck that. I'm not going to basically make you wait. Moderators could do it too, but I'm the admin, so I can do some type of work. Anyways, what I wanted to say is he wasn't listening. I mean, look. He turns around and comes on last night, and he's basically waiting for Direct Express. And all of a sudden, he gets his money in his bank account, transfers it to a savings account, okay? Then today, he's talking about he's waiting for Direct Express. What is he? He's getting 2 payments, or is he getting 3 payments? Sounds like a scammer, right? Yeah, at the same time, he's hammering people. Now, I could poke fun from time to time of Chris, a.k.a. Brother Cam, but I'm not going to poke fun, you know, over the moped issue. But when a guy turns around and basically starts saying things like, SSDI people get all the freebies. No, it's the SSI people that get the freebies. You do know, sometimes like me, right? Putting some perfume on, by the way. I smell really nice with my perfume. The SSDI people, some of them bring in too much money, so they don't get the handouts. That's the fucking problem. Look at me. For example, I can tell you that Chloe qualifies for a group home due to the fact that she brings in less on disability insurance and just a little more than SSI, okay? But she's entitled to Medicaid, food, extra food stamps, everything else. And yet, me, I bring in a little too much. And so when people sit there and say, "Oh, I'm getting freebies, 3 phones, just this, discount this," look at my cousin Dinky. Okay, Dinky turned around, basically left when Gail said she's entitled, quote unquote, on SSI to live comfortably. The government's there to keep you alive, not to make you live comfortably. So you don't. People say, "Well, Ruda, how come you're living comfortable?" Do you really think I'm living comfortable half the time in the mornings when Chloe causes me a panic or chest pain? I take nitro. Do you really think that's living comfortably, or pandemic's keeping me indoors, or I'm waiting to get a motor put on my bike and I gotta wait till 2024, 2025? Or do you think I'm living comfortably when Chloe decided to stockpile a ton of shit paper? Or Chloe stockpiled a lot of other crap? Do you think I'm sitting there comfortably living here when I'm living in a dirt-infested place while we're waiting to get this place clean. I mean, literally, everyone thinks, oh, you're living comfortably. Really, for 4 years, I was suffering taking care of Chloe. And then this pandemic hit, and God blessed Chloe with an income disability. So since then, I'm taking, Chloe's trying to semi-take care of me, going out getting the groceries and stuff. Me, I'm glued to my Bible or my video games and YouTube. Point is I'm not living comfortable. Everyone else is, oh, well, I need my pot and I need my booze and I need my pot and I need my booze. I need to live comfortably. I need an 80-inch TV. I got to live comfortably. My cousin Dinky says the government is there to fucking keep you survived. It's not to live comfortable. If you want to live comfortably, get off your ass and get a job. I mean, literally. And then I see all these people talking about how their life is down the shitter and they need to live comfortably. So the government should be coughing up $2,000 a month, $2,000 to $3,000 a month for them. So they think they're entitled to it. These working class have lost their jobs. So it's the government's fault. Really? We can debate all day until the cows come out whose fucking fault it is between Democrats, Republicans, presidencies, whatever, on who basically did this. But in my opinion, we're all in the same boat together. And yet, when someone turns around and says, oh, yes, I'm ordering pizza tonight. You see, this is a guy that turns around, and no offense, I'm not trying to belittle anyone, turns around and thinks that they could turn around and tell us it's okay to spend money on pizza. I went out and I got a corned beef cooking for probably the same price as that pizza. Donato's is expensive. It's like $20, $30. I got corned beef cooking and a cabbage getting me prepared one of these days, tonight. But think about it. I'm cooking in a lot. I want manicottis, I make it myself. Everyone else needs to realize that we're not entitled to jack shit. The government is not talking about fucking who gets what, when, where, and why. They're just like, whoops, we're going to talk about paper checks and EIP cards. No one's talking about Direct Express. People want to know about Direct Express, but no one has answers. And as old Big says, too many fucking clickbaiters. All these assholes posting, we're going to get a check tomorrow. Really? The only one that's on this almost 24/7 right now for you all is me. And right now, I can't stand some guy basically turning around asking the stupidest fucking questions. Michelle's not getting handouts. I'm not getting handouts. Chloe's not getting handouts. Me and Chloe pulled out resources to live comfortably during this pandemic. But you see us complaining? No. You got some idiot going, oh, I got mine to put in the bank account and then, went for Direct Express. That sounds like someone scamming the fucking government. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I apologize. I didn't mean to go on a tirade or a rant. She came back. What was your name again, sweetheart? Because I can't remember. You haven't emailed me so long, I think it was. I'm fine, hon. The only problem I might have is cancer, and because I can't get treatment for it, I could be dead in 6 months. I'm planning my funeral just in case by having a final memorial on YouTube if I do pass away from it. The island out here doesn't want to fucking treat me because they're assholes. Sorry about your mom, by the way. But I don't mean to go on a tirade about this person, okay? My main thing was he was basically being stupid. Literally every time, wouldn't get it through his fucking head. It's like, how many times do I gotta explain it to some dipshit who's going to realize? I mean, is there an adult version of retard? Because they should have renamed him the Rain Man. Hey, Rain Man, you're gonna have pizza tonight for dinner? Pizza? Definitely pizza. Gonna have definitely pizza. I better check on this. Let some of the steam out. There we go. That's looking good, I tell you. When I pull that meat onto that cutting board, it's going to be tasting pretty damn tasty tonight. I can smell those seasons. Lisa, that's right, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa. I'm sorry about your mom, Lisa. That's what I thought it was, but I just couldn't remember. So I apologize. It's been so long. Well, my point is basically, my cousin Dinky, basically left because everyone thinks they are entitled to live comfortably on it. I mean, look at the numbers I spoke about earlier in this video. I said 97% of fuddy-duddy old farts and the fucking old fart / survivors are bankrolling this money. 96% of people on SSI and SSDI is wasting this money. And 86 to 87% of them on Veterans and Railroad are investing this money in supplies. So, because the disabled and the SSI people are going to spend this money foolishly because they don't think they're going to get enough stuff in their lifetime, that they're turning around and making the entire Republican Party think if there's this fourth stimulus, that they're going to cut us all out because a few bad apples spoil the whole barrel. Why don't they just cut us all out and say, fuck it, get back to work. No more stimulus. I mean, literally, my cousin Dinky was pissed. You don't sit there and expect the government to give you a handout for every little fucking thing. I mean, look. I mean, literally, SSDI people get freebies. I don't. I pay $150 a month at least for the fucking electric bill. So I don't see where my electricity is a freebie. And the cell phone service may be free, but we can't get many cell phone services out here because it's T-Mobile, and then basically the other phone services is shitty. And two is their free phones are garbage. They're probably a $5 recycled piece of junk by Huawei just to basically get us say we have some touchscreen whatever. And then, which reminds me, just check Direct Express real quick, the app. Let's see how much money it went down. And that'll tell me if there's anything pending anyway, so I don't have to go into the phone service. That thing, all these people are like, we're getting more money on Wednesday. One lady last night pissed me off so bad. I really wish the moderating team fucking thumped her. Okay, so I lost $30 again for 3 things of beer. Oh well, that's life. So, what was I saying again? Anyways, few people spoil the entire barrel. And so all these people, are getting handouts, cell phone service, cheaper, low internet, phone, etc., yada, yada. I know all about these, but you don't see me needing these, right? I don't sit there and say, oh, I need a government phone because I need a government phone. No, you know what I say? And this is what I say to all of you. I don't need a government phone. Why? I don't want to be fucking tracked. The government's basically giving government phones to track you. Call me paranoid, but it's fucking true. So when the county basically went in lockdown mode, they asked me if this worked. I said no. I just leave it at home. I was walking around town one day and they asked me how come I wasn't carrying one. I said because I don't want you motherfuckers tracking me, and two is it doesn't work. So I left it at home. Half the time my computer would turn on to the tracking thing right there, the GPS built in the laptop to see where I'm at. Because the government wanted to make sure I was home quarantined. I mean, literally, that's how fucking evasive the government is. So to me, But getting free internet, that means they can just monitor what they're doing. Roger. Hold on, I gotta say this. Kyle's ordering a pizza over. Yeah, I see that online. Oh yeah, there he's ordering $20,000 of crap on Amazon. Roger, I see that. I mean, literally, that's what they're doing. So if you pay full price, they're more likely not going to track you, Yeah, well, I'm not going to be getting my beer yet, Tiki. That's the thing. Chloe is on her way home probably with my beer, unless she went somewhere else. But anyways, my point is, I'm fucking, pissed off, that, you got some guy talking about one stimulus and another one pending in another count, a third one in another count. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? We get one stimulus. Hey, what up, Higgins? About time you showed up, man. Meet our newest moderator, West, who's also known as Michelle. Sorry to put her in since we didn't have enough moderators in time. And two is we had a jackass last night. I was telling the guys earlier, where's Higgins when you need it? Higgins knows the codes. But Hannah took care of it for me. So thank you, Hannah. I mean, literally, you know. So, Higgins, what's up, brother? How's Minnesota or Michigan? Michigan, is it, right? How's Michigan, man? So, nothing on Direct Express yet. Did you get a drop in the bucket today in your bank account, brother? You see, if I ask a question, it's fine. But some jackass keeps talking about his stimulus check already here. Kind of irritates everyone around. So, Higgs, did you get your drop in the bucket yet from the government, or are you still waiting for your stimmy too? Hey, that's cool. I think that's an Oregon. Oh, it was. Oh, it switched. Yep. See, I was close. First, I knew it was with an M. You know, you're always talking about your dad and his little chateau, whatever, shanty in the middle of nowhere. You know, and you're always talking about, yeah, I'm gonna go with my dad. You know, so I had to ask. You know. Mm. The problem is, like I said, you know, the problem I have, Higgs, is you know. So yeah, what is it? Yep, Michigan, nothing in my bank account. I got a check at first stimmy, EIP the second stimmy. Not sure. No one knows. That's the thing. Direct Express is all hidden too, man. Pretty much Direct Express. We're actually dying out right now in comments. I guess everyone got tired of my rant. Oh well. Mm. So, anyways, we're losing people right now. Last night we had a big crowd. You know, I could have used you, Higgins, last night. It was like 20, 30 people. Damn, that's early in the morning, bro. Me, like I said, last night we had like 30 people here. So, you know, it's good to see Lisa came back. You know, I think Lisa was a moderator, but she disappeared, so I had to do some moderating cleaning. Otherwise, I would have kept her as a moderator, but she just disappeared, you know. And moderator Sutton disappeared. And moderator BB8 disappeared. We lost a few moderators. BB8 was because of transgendered issues. She thought I was a Trump supporter. I'm not a candidate, you know, anymore. Oh, well, welcome, Trisha. I answered the question earlier in the earlier video. Moppy's actually my service dog. He's highly trained. He's been trained for a long time. He asked if I was dog sitting. No, Moppy's actually mine. He's been mine since my husband died. My husband used to say if he died, he'd take Moppy with him. Well, how'd that work out? Moppy's with me, and he ended up with my dog Blizzard. Blizzard went a couple months after Aaron died, so I kept little Mippins with me, you know, little Moppins. Happy St. Patrick's Day. There's no new updates on Direct Express. We're just conversing. We had some drama earlier. You should be grateful you weren't here. A guy, Kyle, kept basically pushing buttons, Joanna. I mean, sorry, Trish. Literally, I couldn't believe that crap, you know. Well, did you ever see my friend, Joanna? Say hello. His name's Ebony. Well, I love dogs too, but I also like rabbits. They're just so adorable. Hey. And by the way, he's a Dutch dwarf, so this is as big as he's gonna get. How you doing? Yeah, well, this guy's a happy face. Hi. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Yeah, well, he had a haircut, so he doesn't look like an Ewok. He looks like a shaved Ewok. Hi. Oh, yeah, come here. No one's gonna drop you, and you're not gonna be Moppy's food, so you gotta be gentle with bunnies. There you go. There you go. Go on in so you feel safe in there without the dog looking at you. Yeah, Hannah said the same thing till one day Hannah walked outside into one of her lion or cougar traps and found one. Took him in, nursed him back to health. Now it's her son, Dougie. Dougie's a big fat rabbit, but still. Ebony is just small. I got him at 4-H a couple years ago. Yeah, this Easter he'll be his third Easter with us, but we've had him for about 2 years. 2019, 2020, 2021, so about 2 flat years. Good little rabbit, I tell you. Let some steam out again. As you can see, I'm cooking corned beef today for dinner. You know, what you do is you take the broth, right, of the corned beef, put it in the crock pot once it's cooled, or put it into a cook pot. And the next morning, you use the corned beef seasonings and the broth in it, and you can make soup. Throwing in the soup's really good. Throwing a couple boiling cubes makes it real tasty. Sorry about that. I always love talking about cooking good. So leftovers, I can always make corned beef cabbage too, or corned beef soup. A secret is it's about 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours before the corned beef's done, right? Usually I get it to boiling, right? Talking cooking for a second. That's why I talk about whatever I want to hear. And what you do is you throw in a bag or two of baby cabbages, you know, those Brussels sprouts in there. Just throw them in there. Brussels sprouts and corned beef soup. No, it does smell good, but like I said, Brussels sprouts go good. If you get a nice bag of Brussels sprouts and pop that in there, you can slow cook that to brine. I'm telling you, I think I have a bag of Brussels in here actually still. Or, oh yeah, I got 3 boxes in there. You know what? I could probably do that tomorrow. When I make up some leftover soup, I can always throw it in some Brussels sprouts. Love Brussels sprouts. Yeah, well, I got mine for free through 4-H, you know. Don't worry about it. You know, we all had a shithole year last year. You went through hell anyways. You said to yourself, your mother's, what is it? Pronounced out brain dead or something from a car accident. Again, I'm very sorry. It's not easy, you know. This pandemic's done a number on me too, health-wise. I mean, hell, yesterday I went into the grocery store, found out it was almost empty. But a lot of people found out about my channel and they were watching it, so. Oh, well, you know, I'm glad you're still around, Lisa. But yeah, anyways, that's what you do. Take some Brussels sprouts, throw it in the with the brine. You'd love corned beef, Brussels sprouts. Good meal too. You don't have to do much. The corned beef, the little Brussels sprout stays its consistency, doesn't break apart. You know. Well, you know, you can always find them. You can also Google Dutch dwarf rabbits in your area and find a breeder. You know. I tried finding a breeder all the way down south, all the way to like Seattle, couldn't find it. But then I emailed someone who told me to check something on Instagram, or that was Facebook, when I was on Facebook. And guy turned around and says, "Yes, I got 3 going to homes. I got 1 left. The one that's left is the Cuddler. Do you want Munchkin?" I said, "Is that his nickname?" He says, "Yeah." So we met him up over at Orcas Island. We took the ferry, picked him up, and brought him home. At first, he was kind of combative because, you know, he's a rabbit and he didn't know what was going to happen to him. But since then, this little guy's warmed up to me. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. We all struggle in some way. 5 years later, I'm still struggling with the death of my husband. Yeah, well, if you got 500 a month for 12 months, that's what? 5 times 10 is 5. That's 6,000 compared to 2,000 per month. Yeah, well, 6,000 for a year is not bad, but $2,000 a month's not bad either. But they're not going to be giving us $2,000, Higgins. That's the real problem because they're just, you know. Yes, I know. That's $420. I already did the math, but I also calculated more than that too. You gotta remember the retro payments that they're talking about, you know. Oh, pretty doll. Yes, I know. We didn't get anything either. Pending or not pending. My pending isn't pulling up anything. Nothing. Basically, here's what's happening, okay? Like I said last night, pretty doll. The first block is the IRS. They're not giving directives to Comerica Bank. They're not giving directives to Social Security, VA, Treasury, etc. So those agencies. And two is Ron Wyman stuck his head on a chopping block, jokingly, of course, and then stonewalled it all. So now we're waiting for Ron Wyman to pass a bill, which means it could be weeks because they're passing everything else: transgender healthcare, transgender this, transgender rights, wah 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 wah, this, that, and the other, and they're not passing Ron Wyman's simple thing where it protects creditors from not getting into our banks, you know. And so that delays our money. And then the third reason is Republicans watching everyone be an asshole and spending money foolishly on crap. No, they won't do it. That's the thing. They're already talking of forced stimulus, supposedly, but that's coming from these clickbaiters. You know, Hannah emailed me back, so, you know, that's fine. That's fine, you know. Finally, I got an email that said something, you know. So basically, you know, like I said, Pretty Doll, basically the thing is it's all stonewalled. And now the newest updates are this. The Direct Express says that the first payments are going out for people with direct deposit on the 12th. And the second wave was the 17th, which is today. And yet they said in the coming weeks, people will be getting either paper checks or EIP cards. But they never talked about Direct Express. Now, in the newspapers, they say the next few weeks to months are going to be when waves are coming in for extra payments. So, you know, I wouldn't surprise me, Pretty Doll. That's something I was thinking about today, too. Oh, good. Glad you're back.
2 cases of Mike's Hard, regular.
Thank you.
I didn't have enough money to buy anything else. So.
Did you get the stuff from the co-op?
Yeah. Cabbage and potatoes.
Good. We
have butter, right?
Butter, we have plenty of butter. We have the Irish butter you got, too.
Okay, yeah, I'll use that for my potatoes.
Yeah, you're going to mass pots, huh?
Yeah.
You have to do that first. And cabbage, well, we'll get the cabbage around 7:30. Dinner's just starting to boil now, so we've got some time.
Corned beef, yeah.
Yeah, it smells good.
It does. Oh. We can celebrate with that beer.
This tastes good. If it doesn't, you'll be drinking it. Because frankly, I don't know what to expect. The last batch tastes like crap. So I'll put this in the fridge. Unless you want to, you know, and then your pots are dry, so.
I'll have to cut this up and mash them. Oh, man.
Yeah, the bag was difficult. Yeah, your bag leaked. You can just leave them on the bed. The bed's not contaminated. Put this in the door, put one in the rack. We're good to go. I don't know what it needs to try.
Yep.
No, that salad was really good last night, Chloe.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. You ate it all?
Almost all of it.
Oh, cool.
There's some for tonight if I want a little salad to go with it with my bottle opener. Here we go, peeps. Cheers to a shitty no stimulus day for us. Last night I was drinking a bit because of that, actually, you know.
We're not going to get it tonight either.
No, there's nothing pending, dear. That's the problem. If it was pending, it'd be pending. Here we go. I get to try this. I remember when these first came out. By the way, I think these are funny for a reason. Does anyone know that these are from Canada?
Who cares? It's not like a different world. I mean,
Well, they're basically wasting money because every time they get a new IEP card or EIP card, it's because they're getting a contract with Medibank, Higgins.
I mean, have you ever been up to Canada before?
Yeah.
I've been to Toronto. It doesn't really feel like much different. It feels like you're in another state.
Yeah.
That's all it is. I mean, they have the same stores, restaurants up there. Oh, I even saw Perkins in Canada. Perkins, you remember Perkins, right? Little bakery. They have one in Sandusky.
2 more weeks, you got me. Yeah, exactly. Moppy's right. He's saying crack him open one too.
I would say it, but I didn't have the money to buy it.
Why don't you just use my card to get some? You can always go down there while the corned beef and grab a 6-pack.
2 in here.
Well, then, you got my card. I'll be generous to get you a 6-pack if you're willing to waddle down there again while I'm on YouTube. But you got to do the work.
All right. Waddle down there then.
Don't you just love that? Hey, you got to have a sense of humor. She's going to go waddle down there. Just don't spend all my money, okay, dear? Hey, cheers to happy corned beef day. That's what I call it. Lack of the draw. I hate Direct Express. I actually love Direct Express. It's actually good. Moppy says, crack me open, got my wine. Who is Joe Gill? Was watching a video of you. Ask Higgins or Big about Joe Gill. They'll explain it to you better than I can on getting a beer and me. What is that? Mommy, you're so nice to Chloe. Yeah, well, today's been shit anyways. I wanted the beer because it's St. Patrick's Day, and I had a little extra money back in my car. Joe Gill? All right, I'll explain who Joe Gill. Joe Gill was a guy who was moderate. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. The story goes that one day Joe Gill messages me and Big and Cam and Sassy and says that a black guy he was dating, he loved cream in his coffee, the jizz and crap. And he basically turned around and said something about his boyfriend was murdered by police in his house. So Big turned around and says, And so, yeah, exactly, Higgs, exactly. So what happened was Joe Gill basically said this. Well, the next day he found this little Asian guy he's dating, right? And so I turned around and I said, if your house was really burgled and you were under the bed and all this crap, then how, storyteller. Anyways. So what happened? Well, I'll tell you. This doesn't even taste like lemonade. It must be my taste buds are out of sync. It's like that dark cherry the other day. Yeah, well. So what happened? Well, anyways, one day I sent Joe Gill a message on Instagram with a tranny, someone who passes really well, former dude. It's a woman. Joe Gill snaps and said he only wants genetic women. That's when I knew we were being played. Literally. Since then, he was blocked and banned, and he comes on periodically and harasses me, saying Chloe should beat the shit out of me, or, he's coming up there and he's going to beat the shit out of me, all this crap. Well, the moderators like Higgins been reporting it, but Higgins is completely right. Joe Gill's a storyteller. Oh, well, this doesn't matter. I don't know. Tonight's session? Did we even have a school session today? I don't think we did. I don't have to ask Dad about that. I think we had one. Was it Reverend Dan tonight or Reverend Dan tomorrow? Oh well. Dad will understand if there was one tonight. He probably didn't send me the link anyways. He's always on top of that. So if there was one tonight, he would have emailed me by now. But you know what? I ain't gonna fucking bother with it or fart around with it because I frankly don't care. Let's see. I hate Direct Express. I don't, because Direct Express is one of the only companies out there that will keep creditors from tapping into your money. As long as that happens, contains alcohol. All right. Cold, hard, refreshing. Isn't this funny? It's supposed to be a 12-ounce bottle. Instead, they shaved off 0.8 ounces, I think it is, to make it 11.2 ounces. But I like how you read this. Product of Canada. See, isn't that? Hey, Robert. This ain't bad, but it ain't great. Oh, there's more cabbage in the fridge. I got to put more in there. Yeah, more put in there. Potatoes are different than cabbage. Chloe wants to try red cabbage tonight, so I guess I'll be trying red cabbage instead of green cabbage. I want to do green cabbage tomorrow. Yummy. I like having it because the bank accounts can't touch it, literally they can't. So, it helps. They always tell us to keep Direct Express. I mean, literally. Regular bank accounts, you can owe $10,000 for an ambulance company. And if you got a retro check, they'll take $10,000 out of your account. No ifs, ands, or buts. Say you owe it. So, to me, I think Direct Express is good. They can't touch it. But then again, I don't have an ambulance bill. Chloe has like an $8,000 bill, but I don't know what happened to that. Look at the draw. That's cute. Looks like, what is it, male or female pitcher? Look at the draw. That is an interesting picture, just like Lisa M's interesting. Same with Lisa. Lisa said she's driving home, so. Yeah, so, I like Direct Express just because, they can't do anything, and they always basically look after me. I mean, I can call them up and get customer service in 3 minutes and be like, yeah, I need to know where's the, so, they always know, No, they're cheap anyway. Look, they sell them at grocery stores, Robert. No, this, I don't know. Having a beer with you guys or this malt liquor does not taste good. It says premium malt beverage with it. Well, that spins pretty crappy. Same with those other ones. Those green dot ones are built crappy too. But Direct Express has always been good to me. So I've had 4 replacement cards in 16 years, and it's usually due to someone trying to hack my card. Made in Canada. That's funny. Canadian made. I'm going to Google something just because I'm curious. Why is Mike's Hard Lemonade made in Canada? Does anyone know the reason? I mean, literally, thought it wasn't made in Canada. Mike's was introduced as in '96 a mix of vodka, natural flame, caramel. Mike's entered U.S. market. Hold on. Supplier in Luton, Lily Badlands, market Mark's Hard Lemonades, vodka, natural flavor, carbonated water. Mike's entered the U.S. market, replacing the vodka base with a proprietary malt base. Oh, okay, so it's a malt based. Yeah, that makes sense. So it was a Canadian-based company, and they couldn't basically put vodka. It's like those things, Oh, Higgins, you're always full of jokes. So, Chloe basically, knows I have a gold heart. She's like, I don't even have my, well, just take enough out of my card, get a 6-pack. I don't care. Have a 6-pack and shut up. That's the thing. I'm having a 6-pack. Well, actually, I'm having 1. And this doesn't taste that good. Well, the thing is Lisa was a moderator one time at Higgins, but she disappeared. And when I was doing a moderating cleaning, I didn't hear her come back. Same with Sutton. Sutton never came back. BB8 never came back. So BB8 was transgendered. So she was upset that she just thought I was a Trumper. Fortunately, all these transgender people, they want better rights for themselves than the genetic women. You know how many times I hear trans women tell me that they think that the law should basically make it so men have to marry them, accept them as real women. I don't think a man should be forced to stick his damn dick into an inverted penis. Come on. I mean, that's just wrong. A lot of these trannies think they're just a true female with a genetic error in them. No offense to anyone about transgendered issues. I don't want to talk about it tonight. I just thought I'd throw that out there. Well, I had a Direct Express moved me up to those special chips, you know. So the trans community, they're always talking about that, but with Chloe, Chloe gets upset about that too, trans community. She'll see a girl being like, Biden's great, he's gonna pay for my vagina, I'm great. And Chloe would just go ape on him on Instagram, basically lambaste him 8 ways from Sunday. It's funny. Chloe's talking about how they're real women and they're entitled. No, they're basically closeted men that got rid of their junk. This does not taste that good. Maybe I have a problem with my taste buds right now. Everything I'm eating except for that salad tastes good. You got me. Yeah, Hannah sent me a present recently. It's coming by truck, I think. Giant teddy bear. Thanks, Hannah. I think it's coming. I haven't seen that cell phone yet she sent me either. She wanted me to have a cell phone, but never came. Ugh. Yeah, well, cisgendered males don't want a cisgendered male becoming a transgendered female. There you go, Higgins. I don't know about you, but I've seen a lot of men basically get upset at the trans community. Yeah, this doesn't even taste right. $68? Whatever. So you don't know what a transgendered woman is, or you think it's a fancy word? Fine, let's put it this way. Would you date a man in a dress? A lot of them think tits make a woman in the trans community. Tits don't make a woman. It's how you act and perceive and do things. My cousin and I went round and round that one once. She's like, I thought it's a woman who bleeds and has kids, and it's not how you act and how you do things. It's also how you're raised too. Haha. Well, I'm not hitting on anyone, Higgins. That's the thing. I'm not the type. I'm hermaphroditic, but I don't basically push it on people either. I've seen so many trans, African American trans women that want big hooters, and they're like, I'm going to get big hooters, and guys are going to love me, really. And they see someone that's 7 foot tall with huge boobs, do you think they're going to be interested? Not a chance. Now, I like regular women, genetic women, but genetic women aren't interested in trans people or hermaphroditism. So to me, I'm just happy and content the way I live. The bottle could be perceived 3/4 empty or 1/4 full. That's how you got to think about it in life. Right now, is the bottle 3/4 full or 3/5 full or 1/5 full? You see? or 1/6 full or 1/7 full. You see, is the bottle empty or is the bottle full? You see that? That's the other thing. I don't even consider. Most of them. And no, I'm not drunk, and I don't plan to get drunk. Eventually, I will have to leave. Eventually, I have to close out a beer or two so I can get cabbage wedges done. Actually, I could probably do the cabbage wedges without Chloe's help. Just doesn't take that much. I just need a cake pan, and then I need to prepare. You guys might see me how to do cabbage wedges. Anyone want to see me do cabbage wedges tonight? See, I remember you saying that it was stolen somewhere between delivery and transit. Oh well, not my problem. Anyways, does anyone want to see me talk about? Yeah, well, some people don't, but some people, I always thought women with breast implants were really good. If the woman can hold them right, they're pretty damn hot, in my opinion. But anyways, does anyone want to see me cook cabbage wedges? I can probably do it too. Let's see what I need for tonight's dinner. All right, so I need a cake pan. All right. That's ready. So then I just need a knife. After I put the steam out of this. Smell that corned beef. Need a knife, cut the cabbage. I can put it in wedges, like little cabbage steaks. I'll show you how to do it. It doesn't take long to cook it. Grab me one more of these so I don't get too tipsy. Gotta get dinner started. Dinner was great last night. Last night's leftovers weren't bad. You guys need to know I had manicotti last night for dinner. It was pretty good in my opinion, But yeah, I'll show you guys how to make corned beef, You got our cabbage, corned beef's easy. You just follow the instructions. Could be completely full if it is under pressure. You don't remember? Truly, I'm a woman and I have no tits. Yeah, well, some people don't, some people do. It just depends. Me, I know women that have a flat chest like eggs, but they're still women, And I know people that are trans women that have tits because they get them so damn big. Just depends. Yeah, this doesn't taste good either. I don't know what it is about alcohol lately, but nothing tastes good. Now, a nice salad always tastes good, I don't like this, Maybe I got one that tasted flat, but still. I've always wanted a genetic woman I could marry that had fake boobs. Trans woman is my second choice, but me being disabled, that leaves the playing field empty. Higgins and his jokes. I knew something like that was coming, man. I don't know what this is, but my taste buds are off. Hopefully they don't say, you have coronavirus for the fourth time. Right. They always say that when your taste buds are. Your shit's off and your taste buds are off. You have coronavirus again. Doesn't taste like lemonade. Tastes like one of those lemonade sodas you buy at the store that went completely flat, Then again, I'm one of these what do you call it? Cigar aficionados. I can tell you what's in a cigar, how it tastes, what flavors you're picking up. This, I'm picking up flat flavors. It's like everything I'm tasting kind of flat. It's like the other day I was drinking a Mike's Hard Cherry, and the stuff tasted like shit, you know. TJ, everyone needs a nice pair of old panties. Yeah, well, with me, I think a woman should always be wearing a nice pair of thigh highs with garter belts and heels. Now, that would be perfect. White stockings preferred. Black is better, but, you know, white is great. Black isn't bad either, but any other color, green or red, so. Man, I could talk about women in thigh highs all day, you know. Or short mini dress with black or white hose. Not perfect too. The other day I bought some tights. I think I was telling the story. Turns out the tights were made in China. $15 a pair. The things fell apart the first time I used them. Trying to get those American made tights, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's like you can't find them anymore. I George Foreman grilled chicken breast on the grill tonight for dinner. Crew 281. I'm making corned beef, dude, but I'm also getting prepared to do the cabbage. So let me use the restroom, wash my hands, and I'm gonna try to prepare the cabbage before Chloe gets home. I don't know what it is, Moppy, about this lemonade, but it does not taste like lemonade. What's it taste like? Stale lemonade. All right, so need a knife. I gotta have a good knife. Here we go. The true knife that I use for all my cooking. This blade's been with me for about 30 years. This is as sharp as hell, Japanese made. I'm going to be cutting cabbage in a minute. Preheat the oven. Get it preheated. Need some salt. You got salt or pepper? Got some? Nope. Is there any pepper in here? Nope. So Chloe's got some salt pepper cans that are empty. Go figure. Let me just get some. Alright. So salt pepper will go here. I need the salt. The pepper, just a little pepper. Alright. Pop that open. There we go. Grab my cabbage. You guys get to watch me work. This is my forte. I cook. Grab a cabbage. Like this. Damn, beer made me sneeze. Blame the beer on this one, huh? Bright lights. Alright, so now we cut it. Alright, cabbage is cut in half. So now what we do is we cut this like this. take the leaf like this. And what we'll do is we'll cut it in half again. All right. Pull this out because we don't need the outer leaf. Right here. Alright, so a few pieces fall on the floor. We don't use those. But so we don't waste cabbage, we put a little bit in here like this. I could use that for a salad maker. All right, so it's peppered. Now, two things I gotta do. Blow my nose. And there. Now, you guys can see, this is what we call cabbage wedges. Right here. So what I do now is, hold on a sec. Watch this, everyone. And now, and all right, so cabbage is good for bunnies. Ours kind, that's a waste of making it into cupcakes, Hud. I wouldn't waste that type of booze for car bombs. I'd be basically drinking them down. Bless you. I love when girls wear wear high top bands and shorts, or they wear All Stars Adidas. Here, let me show you something, Michelle. Give me a second, would you? I got something to give you. Look for it in the comments below in a second, Michelle, okay? I want you to see this. Just don't leave the channel, though. You can actually see it without leaving the channel, okay? You can open up another browser, okay? Look at this. Are you ready, Michelle? Hope you are, because you're going to love this video. Here you go. Watch this. If you want a fried chicken recipe, I'll give you that too. No, Hopper's not getting a bottle of sip. He wanted to get some cabbage. Here, let me give you the recipe. You guys want the recipe for what I'm going to show you now. I'll give you a recipe for chicken too. I'll be showing you how to make it soon. But you guys want to try it earlier, I'll get you a fried chicken recipe right here. Or anyone says, ooh, Rita's got booze. Yes, I do. So here you go. So check out those two links. If you need anything else, yeah. So look, those two recipes are on my other channel, Michelle, for cooking. Big cabbage recipe. What's the cabbage recipe? So if you check out that channel, that the first video I sent you, Hannah, or not Hannah, Hannah wouldn't mind fried chicken anyways, my recipe. She eats chicken anyways, but if you look at that, Michelle, you'll find the first one is Aaron. years ago, my hubby. And the second video is me making fried chicken in my old kitchen. So anyway, look at it, feel free to do that. Oh, and there's how to make a lamb roast too. I'll be making lamb for Easter, by the way. And then how to cook green bean casserole. He's got a recipe on that. And how to cook Yorkshire pudding if you want prime rib. And yada, yada, yada. So we have some cooking channels. We usually did cigar reviews, but from time to time, some recipes hit the spot. So nah, he ain't gonna have a button. Ebs, you got some food. Poor little guy, you got food. So don't ask for my beer. Dear mommy. No, you're not having a beer. Well, yeah, the chicken is simple. Let me show you how I do it, okay? Yeah, let me explain it to you so you understand. So, what you do, Michelle, is this. You can find me on Instagram too if you ever want to message me there for cooking suggestions. I'll show you something. So what you do, hon, is you turn around and you get chicken legs. Most people like chicken legs, right? Get chicken legs. Then what you do is you get a bowl, all-purpose flour, put as much poultry seasoning as you want, and pepper. I don't use salt. Stir it all together. You need about, depending on how many chicken legs you're cooking, I would say 1 package of chicken legs, maybe 2 cups of flour, give or take. Make sure you have enough flour. Stir it all together and keep putting pepper and salt, poultry seasoning until you got it all covered in the flour. And then preheat a frying pan. Hope you guys are listening to this. Preheat a frying pan to medium after you put oil or butter. I prefer oil. Oil the bottom of your frying pan completely. Fry them up and brown them on all sides. Just brown them. Have your oven preheated to 350 and put all the chicken legs lined up in a chorus row on each side, legs one way, legs on another, so they all fit on the sheet, deep enough so the oil cooks. 350, throw it in the oven for 45 minutes. You're going to have what we call Rita's fried chicken. My mom and my grandmother raised me to cook this way. It's called farm cooking chicken. You ain't going to go back once you try that way. Chloe's always basically talking about that fried chicken half the time. Anyways. So basically, once you pull it out, you just serve it with coleslaw or something, and you're good to go. What do you think, Michelle? Lisa, same thing, if you want to try that. Those recipes. The second recipe is the chicken recipe. The first recipe is my husband's cabbage recipe. All you need is a little cabbage. Cut it, if all the instructions the hubby put, 350 for about 45 minutes. You basically sprinkle a little sugar on the top. I've already done that. Pepper it first, sugar on the top. Cook it for 45 minutes. Pull it out, throw on some red wine vinegar, throw it back in. Sometimes you soak it in a little red wine vinegar while it's preheating. Throw it back in the oven. Can't complain with cabbage wedges. Oh yeah, just watch hubby's video. You can do it while you're watching this one. All you need is a little time to prepare the cabbage wedges. And by the way, most of the people that watch hubby think he's a hunky guy. So, I still got this going. For some reason, I still got that going. For some reason, duh. So yeah, if you guys want to check that video, go ahead. Me and my husband's channel, there's last video we did together was Pirates Gold. That's almost 5 years ago, The only difference with the cabbage tonight, Michelle, is I'm actually doing red cabbage. Chloe wanted red cabbage, so I said okay. So, oven's preheated, and by the way, all you need is all your basic stuff for your cabbage is simple. Little sugar, sprinkle sugar on top of it. Little salt, a little pepper. I don't use salt. And always keep some of this on hand. Red wine vinegar. By the way, this makes a great alternative if you don't want salad dressing and get plump in the belly. Just slap on a little bit of this. Can't complain. And then what you do is you just cook it. So the other option is if you're making chicken tonight, you said chicken and potatoes, I highly recommend. All it takes is a little all-purpose flour, some poultry seasoning, as much as you want, and a little cooking oil, hon. Like I said, just put in I'll show you how you do it, okay? 2 cups flour. That should be simple. You know this. 2 cups flour. There we go. 2 cups flour in a mixing bowl. Put as much pepper as you want in it. Put as much poultry seasoning as you want in it. Hell, you can even use a lemon garlic seasoning or a little garlic if you want. Doctor it up the way you want. But anyways, the basic is poultry seasoning and pepper. Once you do that with the flour, mix it together and keep putting in as much pepper as you want so you can see it all in the powder. Once the powder is mixed to your thingy of the flour, take a frying pan, layer it with cooking oil so the entire bottom's not sticking. And you roll your legs in this. Take them out, put them in, fry them. As you're frying them, if you have more legs or a chicken pack, fryer pack, you cook them the way it is and you put it into the thing. Oven's preheating, so you just line them up, right? You can even put tinfoil on the bottom to make sure it doesn't grease up that well. It's going to be kind of greasy, but let me tell you, it's the best chicken in the world. When you're done, you line them all up after they're brown. Throw them in the oven at 350 degrees for 45 minutes. Can't complain. When you get done, if that's not the best chicken, well, I'm sorry to say, Michelle, there is no money back guarantee, but tell you, Chloe loves it. That's why she calls it Rita's Fried Chicken, RFC. Yeah, well, hello to Michelle's husband. Welcome to my channel, Michelle's husband, and Michelle too again. So yeah, Rita's Fried Chicken is really good. Pee-wee tried it, And the cabbage wedges, I told her to try that too. So, supposedly, and Hannah, you could follow the channel too with Aaron, and you can get fried chicken too, of course. Between you and I think it's a waste of a perfectly good Guinness Stout and some Irish whiskey if you're making cupcakes out of it. Me, I'd be chugging the dang thing. By the way, does anyone have a Boilermaker? Boilermaker is basically a regular lager beer with a shot of whiskey. You want an Irish car bomb? What you do is you take a Guinness Stout and drop in some Irish whiskey, Old Bushmills or what's that other whiskey? Tullamore Dew. Chug it down as fast as you can. A couple of those, you'll be feeling pretty good. My husband got me into those, but I never touched much of them. So there you have it. Yeah, so that's all you need for your fried chicken tonight. If you follow that instructions of mine, and 350, I think it is 350 to 400. Can't complain. Your chicken will come out great. Might be a little greasy, Yeah, I mean, literally, you can do the cabbage wedges and you can do the fried chicken. Whatever you want tonight, do it. The prime rib's a little special, but if you ever want lamb, there's a lamb recipe I can pull up for you too on my channel. I'm making lamb for Easter, actually. I got plenty of leg lambs. Rita had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Rita had a little lamb. She turned it into food. Yep, that's what I did. The lamb's actually okay. So here's what we do, everyone. I'll show you. All right, so the cabbage is now in the oven. Chloe's not back, so watch this. Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
There we go. So turn it up a bit. So 45 minutes. Cabbage wedges will come out. You guys get to see it. So I will basically sprinkle a little more red wine vinegar for about 5 to 7 minutes to cook a little longer. It comes out really crispy. Oh, telling you that cabbage wedges when we get done are really good. I just had to get it prepared because, Chloe's close. She's probably talking to a neighbor or something. That's why she's too long. But Chloe likes the fried chicken. I'm doing fried chicken maybe tomorrow, followed by more corned beef on Friday. But you know what? I'll even show you how to cook my fried chicken for any of you who wants to follow along tomorrow. But tonight, corned beef and cabbage. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. I took notes. My husband says hi. I have organic extra virgin olive oil. Oh yeah, the olive oil will be a good alternative if you don't want to use. I use canola oil or vegetable oil, 100% vegetable oil or canola. I also sometimes, if I don't have that, I use a spray oil. Whatever. But that will be perfect. Also, somewhere around here, one of these days, if anyone wants to see a recipe I could do online, more likely. If anyone wants to know how to prepare manicottis, we'd probably gladly do it. Has anyone tried making manicottis? I was telling Sister Charlene the other day about it. She got the recipe, jumped in her car. I'm doing the LBJ thing from the movie Path of War. She was watching YouTube. In her jammies, definitely jammies. Got into her little car, went over to the store, got the ingredients, went home, found me on Instagram, and made manicottis. I'm telling you, it was the best manicotti she's ever had. Homemade, too. Simple recipe I found online. Easy to make, simple to make, tasty as hell. That's why I buy a case of the box at a time. The manicotti shells are hard to get a hold of, but jump in your car. You get my paper by getting into your car with your jammies. You come over here and get the paper. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could give you the recipe as well, Michelle. I'm also on Instagram. That's where Charlene found me. And I'm telling you, it's simple. The way you do it. These are kind of hard to find on this island. I had to go through Amazon for it, and then Amazon again, and then Amazon for a third brand because this brand's hard to get a hold of. But I'm telling you, when you cook these, the leftovers are good. What it is it's no offense, I don't want to brag, but what you use is you take and you boil your water. That's simple. Everyone knows that, but you have to do it a certain way. Chloe can teach you too. And what you do is, Chloe's a woman, so no one just what you do is you buy some organic Parmesan cheese to go on the top of it. This is all organic, but this cheese here, there's organic ricotta there. But this cheese is a special cheese. I'll tell you why. Instead of being a regular mozzarella cheese, this is purely smoked, organic. Smoked mozz. Very affordable too. It's like $5 for about half a pound. So what you do is you take the cheese and you grate it with the ricotta. And you put that cheese on top with the ricotta. So you have ricotta and the mozzarella inside the shells, these shells. And I'm telling you, the smoked cheese makes the difference. So if you can get a hold of organic smoked cheese. I live on an island, so we have actually organically grown shops. I'll show you the shop. And I tell you, co-op, that's because it's farmers ran and farmers owned, is where I go to get all my organic stuff. Now, before you ask people about the organic food, I want to show you something. These are ready to go recycle. Every time you buy a bottle, you pay $2.50 for the glass jar. Return it, you get $2.50 back. I got about 30 to 40 of these jars laying around. These glass. This is Twin Brooks Creamery, all organic milk. There's also Ocean Breeze too. So there's Ocean Breeze Farm organic. So telling you, organic food is the best food. Tonight, Chloe's making herself organic mashed potatoes. Sounds good, right? The corned beef's all organic, by the way. So basically, the organic food is what I truly use. So I just thought I'd share that with you all if you guys are interested. I use a lot of organic foods. Now, the beer is not organic, but guess what? Most of my food is. For example, the cabbages I got, the green cabbages and the red cabbages and the cheeses, everything is organic. Same with the milk. The only thing I don't have that's not organic as the pasta noodles. But Chloe's got organic pasta noodles. So to me, you guys cannot complain at all. When it comes to organic, I'm telling you, there's organic beef we use. We use organic lamb. We use organic goat. We use organic chicken as much as possible. Where we live, I'm telling you, fabuloso. So where I live on this island, I don't know where you live, Michelle. It's none of my business. But I live in Washington State, okay? So let me tell you a story about Washington State. Where I used to live. In the middle of the desert. Washington has all four things. Rainforests, deserts, mountain regions, and farmland. When I lived in the desert, hun, we didn't have no stinking organic stores. We didn't have anything. You go to the store, you buy Mexican stuff, and you bought American stuff. That's it, Mexican and American. You go to the bigger city, either Spokane, they had organic. Wenatchee never had it, by the way. So Wenatchee was... So we get out here, and the first thing I hear is, oh, are you a member of this co-op? No. So we go in there one day, we sign up. I'm telling you, this place has been good to me. They sell organic salami. I got to tell you, organic wines, organic beers, organic chicken, fish. I wonder how organic fish is made. It doesn't matter. I like halibut. Organic shrimp, organic beef, organic, whatever. But then I said, this isn't bad. It's a little expensive. But then, lo and behold, Farmer's Market comes up 9 months out of the year, Michelle. Telling you, hun, that is the best place to go when they're open. You go there, you can get organic meats, lamb, buffalo, goat, chicken, beef. And then, one day, I was minding my own business. Grocery stores are stripped. Everyone's stripping it because of the pandemic. You know what happened, hun? Tell you. I turned around one day and someone said, hey, did you go to this place? Farmers owned, farmers operated. A little website. I won't have to brag about it. I go there, all organic vegetables and meats. Contacted farmers, got organic whole lambs, organic cows, organic goats, organic sheep. I even got an organic wool comforter, 2 wool comforters. I'm telling you, everything we got was so damn tasty. Organic strawberries, organic raspberries. By the way, you can't keep raspberries and strawberries away from Boon Boon. That little guy will eat anything. How you doing? How you got your damn little thing, huh? Over there. Mama loves you. I mean, literally. I mean, you can't complain at all. Organic, in my opinion, is better. I mean, literally. You want to know what happened the other day, hon? I'll tell you. So the other day, I was talking to Chloe, right? Some shrimp went bad. She defrosted, didn't cook it, and then she froze it, and then found out she cooked it. It was bad. And I smelled it with the taco seasoning. I'm like, So Chloe's like, okay, so we got rid of it, took the trash out. We made tacos, beef tacos. I'm sitting there going, and Chloe's like, what's wrong with your stomach, Rita? And I go, it's not doing good. Turns out we had organic hamburger, but the organic hamburger we got at Safeway was so friggin' greasy. I almost died of grease balls. The next day, I said, I want manicotti, so we made manicotti for me. Now corned beef's coming around the corner, so it's going to taste pretty damn tasty. But I'm telling you, that greasy organic hamburger I got from Safeway was not to my liking. So the stuff that we get from the farmers here on the island, because there's a farmer's own store, that's why I'm saying this place is great. I can go online once a day or once a week and order what I need and pick it up right there at the farmer's market building. And I will tell you, that is the best hamburger ever. It's not even greasy. It's maybe 3% fat or less for organic. Telling you, hon, you cannot complain at all. Anyways, I better check on that too because I always shop here. So I'm going over to a website right now that I'm not going to talk to you guys about for a second. Michelle already told enough about my little shopping secrets about food. Girl talk, but still, unless people think I'm a man, well then, man talk. But let's see, I already have an account, checking in. Let's see what they have. Signing in to see what they have at the organic farmer's market. All right, see availability. So it's going to tell me what they had last week so I can actually see what they have that can be turning me on. So let's see. Let's see. So if anyone sees me drinking a beer and making some faces, that's not the beer. It's me banging on ooh and ah over what they have organic-wise. Now, I know Michelle said she just changed over, so let's see what we got here. I know Michelle's like, let's see. Okay. Organic 2 pounds of carrots for $5. Chives, I can't complain about that. I'll take some chives. So they got chives next week. I'm buying some. Let's see. Spinach. I'll take some of that too.
People living up the road, they had their dog out.
Yeah, so you're talking to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just put the cabbage in the oven, so it's going to be ready in about 45 minutes. So you might want to get a picture. Hold on, I'm looking over this without you needing to know. Let's see. Organic chicken eggs, duck eggs. I'm telling you, if you've ever had organic duck eggs, it's really tasty, just like chicken eggs, by the way. They have duck eggs available for next week.
Shit, where at?
You know where at.
Farmers? Oh.
You know, the place I order and then you go and pick up. Yeah, I'm just looking, Let's see. I'm looking at the meat, though. Let's see. They got beef briskets. Look at that. A 5-pound beef brisket. I can basically make lemon pepper beef brisket for you. What do you think, Chloe?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
For St. Patrick's Day or whatever. Hold on. What else? Oh, look at this. Full rack of beef ribs. You know, the ones with the big bones? I love those. Organic, too, Chloe. Oh, look. Beef short ribs are on sale too. I can make some beef short rib soup with that for you. Beef rib soup, yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I'm not done. Ooh, prime rib. Another prime rib. I can get one of those too. Oh man, we're gonna be living good, soon. Let's see what else. This place takes food stamps, by the way, so I only go once a month restock, so don't worry about that. Prime rib. Oh, look at this, Chloe. 3-pound rib steak. Organic. Oh, yeah.
Always organic steaks. Always.
Oh, my God. Look at this. Beef T-bones. Remember the last time I went through this place to get T-bs?
I don't think we ever got organic prime rib.
Yeah, we did. We've had organic prime rib. I made it for you Christmas time.
Yeah, it's really good, too.
And that's what you didn't know it was organic, did you?
Auto opener?
Right there next to the crock pot. Let's see. They got beef stew makings. Hold on. Beef tallows, beef sweetbreads. Oh, they even have beef ground patties prepped already. Ooh, look. Lundy broil too, Chloe. They got a beef box too. 32 pounds of beef box. That's not bad.
Did London broil yet?
No, but I can make it for us. My husband's recipe is really good. I got a lot of stuff. Look at this. Rack of goat. Love a good goat rack. Oh, they also have goat burgers too. Goat riblets. Goat roast, shoulder of goat roast. Yummy. Oh, yeah, I'm looking to see. Let's see. What else they have? The lamb lollipops. Lamb racks. Lamb riblets. Lamb roast. Excuse me, do you have my usual? Yeah. No. Lamb ground. Look at all this lamb. Mixed lamb box right there. That's if you want half a lamb. And the lady charges too much. But you know what? I can make a phone call and get another lamb easy. I just got contact. We already pre-ordered so many lamb. Tangerine flavor? What is that? You didn't tell me about that. Otherwise, I would have requested it for myself.
Switch over a bottle. They only had one tangerine.
So you ordered it for yourself. Tell you what, I'm telling you what, I'm finishing this bottle. I'm going to swap one of those regulars out for one of yours since I paid for them. And then I'm going to try it.
I encourage you to.
Yeah, well, I want to see what tangerine tastes like. If you don't mind. I'm not going to be selfish either. And then they have that there. Oh, what else we got here? Flour. Organic 2-pound flour bags, Chloe.
It's what? 2-pound organic flour.
Oh, look. Setsunai's got some more in. They got spicy pork, spicy veg, spicy udon, We have plenty frozen that we can still use. But look at that fresh udon noodles
Yes.
with little eggs.
We could get those ramen meals again, but not like.
Well, we have plenty. We just got to pull it out and eat one. But we have like 3 left. So, you know what? The ramen meal wouldn't be too bad either, Chloe. There's one in the back of the fridge I think we got to throw out. But, I mean, literally, you look at that. Ooh, what's this? So, apparently, they're selling some organic sheepskins, too, here. I mean, look at that. All right. Well, I better go now because, frankly, but Shoyu Chicken, there's this little ramen shop around that makes organic ramen. Telling you, it's to die for, man. To die for. What the hell?
I was thinking in the future, right? Finding places online that sells organic clothes.
Yeah, and because of it, Higgins, guess what happens? That means everyone like us doesn't get money, It depends on how you look at it. Goat's like more of a wild game taste, Michelle. Me, I like goat and I like lamb. By the way, we're having lamb for Easter.
Yeah, lamb's more domesticated than goats. Sheep are more domesticated than goats are.
I like sheep meat. I like lamb meat. Goat meat's not bad either. But no, as Chloe just said, if you didn't hear Chloe, she's off camera. Goat does not taste like chicken. It tastes like a little gamey flavor. But you know what? If you can get past that it doesn't taste like chicken, you like it. It's an organic flavor you got to taste to. Lamb's an acquired taste. Most people don't like lamb. You get a little organic mint jelly to go with it, you're good to go. Yeah, it is going to cause chaos. Why do you think they're delaying our checks right now? What the heck? Someone email me again? I'm cooking cabbage right now. Look at that. So, Advocate Melissa said, if I need groceries, I have to wait till next week or the week after due to the fact that she's booked. I didn't ask for groceries. If I need groceries, I'll go get my own damn groceries. Can't rely on her. She schedules out for 3 weeks. I mean, literally, how the hell does someone get scheduled 3 weeks out unless everyone's looking for handouts? By the way, she did email me and say everyone that got their stimulus is already in there looking for a handout. I bought a TV. I need a handout for rent. Do you see us going in there and being like, we're piss poor. Can we have some rent? We pay our rent every fucking month.
They offered us some stuff, and we're like,
we told them to give it to someone who needs it, remember?
Yeah, we're like...
It's like that other day. Chloe was red as a beet, right? She comes in, she says, guess what I did? And I go, what? I went to the doggy food bank. I said, you see, Linda? No. You do know Moppy's got like 33-pound bags of dog food. She slumped down in the chair and she says, oh, I thought I was doing something nice for Moppy. Yeah, if you want a travel bag of dog food to go with you, then feel free to, but we don't need it. We stockpiled so much dog food, we're still going through what we have.
The snacks at the for me, but you never gave me one. Yeah.
What snack?
The ones at the table. Those
are special ones.
You get one next month.
Yes,
Bobby.
you get one next month.
All you have to do is be good and don't bark all the time.
Bark or not, you'll get one anyways. It's a special snack. Hickory smoke.
Special.
Don't ask. You won't like it.
Oh, then I won't eat it then.
Yeah, you will. You're a dog. You're going to be eating it.
Is there something in it?
No, just hickory smoked.
Oh, you said there's something. Wait a minute. Are you putting that flea pill in there?
No, I would never put the flea pill in there, Mommy.
Why would you do that?
Don't talk back to your mom. Eat your pig's ear.
Why would you put a flea pill in a snack? That's a waste of a snack. Yeah.
You guys can talk about taxes all you want. I got 24 minutes until my cabbage is going in for another 5 to 7 minutes, and it'll be ready. In the meantime, I got to swap out one of those for Chloe so I can actually, By the way, when I made up the cabbage wedges, there was some loose cabbage around the leaves. So I gave I put some in a bag and gave some to Booner. And this little guy wanted some cabbage. He's been eating cabbage too, Chloe. By the way, did you know cabbage is one of those things that he can actually eat daily without
Yeah.
getting sick?
I like cabbage myself.
Well, you know, that red cabbage tasted more like it was made with, they put sugar in it, fresh sugar in it. It just tasted, you know.
Oh, I love cabbage. I like kohlrabies too. Kohlrabies are good. Radish. Have you had kohlrabi before?
California, I like Washington myself. It's better here, in my opinion. Where I live, Michelle, it's really heaven. I live in subsidized housing here, so to me, everything's good. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy Day of the Irish.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go pinch one of those bottles. This one's empty. Where's the other one?
Here's the bottle opener.
That's my
Just
mom.
get another one out. And then here's your bottle opener.
There you go, swapped out. Thank you very much. Get to try that. By the way, once the corned beef dinner is done, I'll have corned beef for lunch tomorrow. And tomorrow, I'm doing something different. Everyone's going to be watching me on YouTube again. Chloe while they're waiting for Stimmies.
What? Okay.
What
is it?
I'm making dinner tomorrow.
What do you make for dinner tomorrow?
Well, there's two choices. Cheers. I'm trying this hard tangerine, by the way. This is good. I like tangerine. If Chloe knew this was there, I would have taken the whole 6-pack myself. I get to sample it. It might taste better than that stuff. Okay. Two choices tomorrow. I can make French dips, simple and easy peasy. Clubbers, easy peasy, Japanesey. Or fried up chicken.
Let's do fried chicken.
I know you were going to say fried chicken.
And then that day after that will be the au jus stuff. Yeah, because we can have leftover corned beef with au jus. If we can.
No, we're not using corned beef and au jus. The au jus, we don't use corned beef juice. By the way.
So what are we getting, roast beef?
No, I already got roast beef. I could make corned beef, but I had plans with the leftovers tomorrow.
What's the plans?
Why do you need to know what my plans are for my food? You didn't pay for it. My plan is simple. I can make leftover corned beef cabbage soup. Or I can make soup with the drippings of the corned beef that's in the crock pot, put it all together, throw a couple bouillon cubes in, cut up some cabbage, or not cabbage, cut up some corned beef that's in there, throw in a package or two of my frozen Brussels sprouts, and make corned beef and Brussels sprout soup if I want. Anyway, look at it. I'm the cook. I get to make the decision.
All right. I thought we were doing fried chicken tomorrow.
Yeah, I was talking about lunch. Sorry, everyone. I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's just when you spend food stamps, you usually don't share, and I don't share.
I'm just wondering what
what are you having tomorrow for lunch? Ramen.
What's all I have?
Well, cheers. Enjoy tonight. I bought you your beer. Yes, French dip is something, sorry, that wasn't ladylike. French dip is something that I'm going to be making too,
All right, take a sip of it.
Tastes like peach.
Oh, you got a bottle opener? I could go get it. Here, I got it.
Bottle opener. Yes, milady. Here you go. Higgins, you can call her by her first name, man. Her name's Michelle. Can't miss it. It is Michelle. Wow, look at that. We got 11 people and only 2 people commenting. Wow.
Yukon Gold says Did they really grow this up in Yukon?
That's why they call them true Yukon Gold. They're small. Those are a little larger than Yukon, but still it's the texture that makes it. Making steamed Yukon Golds and mashed potatoes are great. Same with those baby reds. Those are really good potatoes too.
How about Idaho grew up? Idaho, you can grow Yukons there.
Mostly Idaho grows. Idaho spuds.
Idaho grows a lot of potatoes.
Thank God I only asked for one. This doesn't even taste good either. Oh well. Anyway, cheers to everyone. Let's see. Higgins says, yeah, and by the way, Higgins, her name's Michelle. I bought soda pop with my food stamps. Usually you can food stamps. I bought coffee with mine. And it covered the 10 cents bottle deposit. I cashed in the cans today and bought dishwasher detergent since I can't use dishwasher detergent. Yeah, well, you know what? I sent Chloe down to go get me dishwashing pellets. I buy these little bricks with Dawn in them. That's why that little dishwasher is always working. Oh, I'm telling you, it's tasty. What up, Tiki Bandit? I can check back in with Rita and all of us how it's going if it becomes an involved thing. Hey, you know, the other day I forgot to tell you all that some of the moderators and I actually do StreamYard. I just paid for it again for this month. Actually debited it. What StreamYard is basically I can do video conferencing or cooking or talk to other moderators or others who want to join the channel and discuss, debate, and other things. So if anyone wants to know, I know Cam's been wanting to do that. Why? See, he wants a beer, Chloe. Beer, mommy? No, you may not have a tangerine flavored beer. What is your major malfunction, numb nuts? My name is Ebony. I don't have nuts. He actually doesn't. He had them fixed so we can keep him longer than 2 years. They say when he's fixed, he can live 10 years. What do you want, numb nuts? Hi, everyone. What I want corn, beef, and rabbit haunch. I want the rabbit haunch for dinner. I do. What? What are you looking at, bitch? I want rabbit haunch. Keep denying me my dinner. I can't have it.
Why do you need rabbit haunch?
Because it looks so tasty. Hello, rabbit.
What's so tasty about rabbit?
Don't eat him, Moppy. That's your brother. What do you say?
I like rabbit haunch too.
You ain't getting rabbit haunch, fuzzball.
You can get rabbit haunch.
Look, you had rabbit once with Daddy. He gave you a rabbit leg. You didn't eat it. Remember, you did not eat the damn rabbit. No, you did not.
I eat it.
Yeah, you can, Tiki, as long as you're not Joe Gill. I am not allowing a Joe Gill into my StreamYards ever again.
Troll, Joe is.
Holiday cookies. You know what I love, Michelle? I'll show you something. Check this out. If you haven't seen this yet, you might be shitting gold bricks in a minute when I show you this, but check this out. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Give me a second. Here we go. Here you go, girl. See if you qualify for this. If you didn't know about it, you know about it. Check this out. Now, before you ask, and I tell you, let me tell you what you get. That's Amazon Prime. It's not just any Prime, hun. You get free delivery, award-winning movies, TV shows, deals, unlimited photo storage. Pay now with Snap on EBT. Pay with cash or gift cards. Subscribe and save. Secure deliveries. Return shop in Spanish. Save with coupons. And did I mention, if you sign up for Amazon Prime for the next 4 years, I've been on it for about 2, you get Prime for $6.50 if you hold a food stamp card. If you didn't know about that program, cheers. You always see a little turd. No, I'm cooking actually cabbage right now. I'm hoping that corned beef's ready to be cut soon. Chloe's already getting tipsy, so she'll forget about the potatoes. She's on her own computer. This thing tastes like crap, man. Tangerine flavored? Yuck. Anyways, what was I saying? Anyways. Yeah, well, $6.99. They just took EBT a couple years ago, so that's the thing. If you don't have EBT, they just took it about 2 years ago. So I started doing that myself. So if you didn't know about that, that's why I said what I said. Okay, so that's why I said what I said. Amazon, that's the best place to get stuff if you know what you're looking for. Me, I find it to be the best place in my opinion. So the other day I was shopping for a meat cleaver, found one on Amazon that I liked. Japanese meat cleaver. I tell you, that's going to be pretty nice when I get it delivered to me. This needs to sharpen a bit. Anyways, I'll get it sharpened eventually. Again, I hand sharpen everything. Let's just open this up. Look at that tasty meat. There we go. Because it's called hard tangerine, man. Hard tangerine. Yeah, it is. In my opinion, it tastes like crap. But then again, everyone tastes like crap. I think I'm not liking alcohol anymore. This is a flavored beer. It's made with hard tangerine. I like the mango flavor myself. La Crosse, Wisconsin, Memphis, and Rochester. Yeah, look, this is a hard tangerine. It's like hard mango. Mango is pretty good too, but this is tangerine flavor. I'm just trying it out, Yeah, well, this is 5%. I don't know about the other stuff. Yeah, well, Amazon's a great place if you want to buy groceries. Problem is, they took away their pantry. And that's what really royally sucked, Michelle. Anyways, Michelle, let me show you something else while you're still here, unless you disappeared. And Higgins, you can find me too, because I encourage you, hold on. I encourage you to do this, all right? I'm going to give you this. What the hell? I got 3 people basically spying on, hold on. Oh, well. All right, so if you go here, oh, some people. All right. And you go here, you can find me on Instagram. Hit me up a message. I'm always posting something on Instagram. So if any of you want to find me on Instagram, here you go. There's my Instagram page. I'm trying to promote Instagram. I don't use Facebook, and I hate Twitter. So that's where I gave Sister, which reminds me, I should check in with Sister Charlene, see how she's doing. So I got 2 requests, probably dong pictures. This guy says here, "Hi, are you single? You're very beautiful." And then this one here says, "Hello, I'm a guy and I'm 30 years old. Do you mind?" No, I do mind. That's why I don't freaking look for your pics. Unless you're beautiful, single, attractive, and up my alley, I'm not interested. My husband was an exception, but everyone else has got to be a woman. No offense to anyone here. No, I'm not making passes at anyone. I mostly like to talk about cooking anyways, but my personal life is my business. That's why I don't share it that much. But this beer is pretty good. Anyways, you can also message me if you ever need cooking advice or recipes, sis. That's the thing. Just look me up. I'm getting tired of these people messaging me, and they're like, "Oh, I'm 30 years old now and I'm horny." Really, I don't care if you're 30 years old and horny. It's not my problem. My problem is I'm 43 years old and this beer is still. Is the beer half full or half empty? It looks like it's half full. Actually, it's maybe 1/3 full, 1/3 empty. A request. Let me look. I use my laptop for everything, so let me see. But yeah, you're more than welcome to send me a request, girl. I just sent whatever. Let's see. It says here, follow. Yeah, I'll follow you too, just because. But hopefully you and your husband really do like that recipe. I can actually, I approved you. Usually I follow others, but, mostly I don't post much on Instagram except for a few things from time to time. Mopping his cone and my coat, my husband's pick, and food. So, I just thought, that if anyone wants to follow me on Instagram, they can always ask me about things. I'm always answering messages on Instagram.
Stomach is killing me.
Well, then you shouldn't be eating dinner tonight. Don't worry, I'll put together a plate for you for later. Anytime. If your tongue comes hurting,
I'm not hungry.
well, now you know what it is. It's the beer.
It sore my stomach.
Yeah, well, if it is, maybe you need to go check it into the doctor. It might be something
I
bad.
don't want to go to Peace.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm putting your potatoes away, okay? In the meantime,
I'll give it the half hour. If my stomach's still hurting, then we'll call it an emergency. Get
fine.
me up there.
But then, yes.
You think it's gonna stop hurting?
I don't know. It's been like this all day.
Just now when I drank.
Well, that's the problem. This beer tastes like crap. I'm probably sure it's probably the beer that's giving me trouble.
It is. It hurts.
Well, if I were you, I would stay off the booze, man. If I were you, I'd take that last of that 6-pack, give it here, I'll put it in the fridge and make rooms.
It's in the room back there.
Fine, I'll put it in the fridge and you can leave it alone.
It's in that backpack.
That's fine, I'll take it and put it away. If you're hurting this back,
I'm in a lot of pain. Oh.
You shouldn't be drinking. Besides that, this stuff would make you sick. I wouldn't drink this orange stuff anyway. It tastes like crap.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Misty, but I can tell you honestly, it's more likely the drinking that's causing their stomach pain. There. And I highly wouldn't recommend you drinking anymore anyways. Remember, I threw up last night because I didn't have food in me.
I didn't want to have food. My stomach hurts, though.
Well, you need to take a break, Chloe. If you're sick, go lay down in your room. I'll check in with you later. Hell, I can always make you up a can of soup if that's what's in it. We got some chicken noodle soup in the cupboard. I can make you up a can. I would. Just don't drink anymore. The problem is you're sick, and you're sick for a reason. Thing is, just go lay down.
I'm not sure when my stomach's going to get any better.
Look, it could be the pandemic causing it too, Chloe. Look at me. I mean, but go lay down. Come on. Take Moppy too if you wish. I'll take care of everything.
I don't want to die from this.
Well, Les, guess what? Doctors think I have cancer. So if I die early, at least I'll have the last hoorah on YouTube when I'm dead. So come on, scoot along.
It's like my shirt's caught on to blanket.
Well, I hope not. My blankie is my blankie. I like my blanket. Moppy's worried about you too. He's gonna be following you. Things I do, I told her not to drink the beer, Well, hello, Dinky. We've been wondering when you'd show up, little turd. How's cleaning doing? Fill me in, by the way. And this stuff tastes like crap, by the way. I don't know what it is, but Mike's is not tasty anymore. I'm up. Hey, show Aunt Tara. She didn't get to see you. Come on, show Aunt Tara. And by the way, Tara Dinkster is actually his aunt. Hello, Aunt Tara. Look at me, I got a haircut. He's got a hole right here for his onesie, by the way. So hopefully when he gets settled, you can make him a new one. Hello. Look at that. Doesn't he look like that little schnauzer when he was in the pound? Oh. Yeah. Bottoms up, Look at that. Doesn't he look cute? Yes. See, there's Aunt Tara. She says Moppy. Moppy. Yeah, well, I tried drinking stouts last night and I threw up, sis. Literally in the sink. So tonight, decided to try this hard tangerine that tastes like crap. The regular one tastes better, but what the hell? I mean, this is the third one. What? Look, you're almost out of Aunt Tara snacks from Christmas time. I finally finished up, but since I'm in the mood and it's St. Patrick's Day, let's give you one. One, I get one. There's only one left in the bag, you turd nugget, so you get it. You already had like 6 today. Happy thing. Here you go. Aunt Tara's last snack. Right there, finally. She's gonna probably nag me anyways. It's been 3 months almost since he got rid of it. Well, sis, since you asked the question, this is almost ready to be done. And I got cabbage in the oven that I'm almost ready to pull out and put the finally touches on it. Hold on 1 second. Remember, I sent Arwen the recipe for hubby's cabbage wedges. I'm going to take a break. Cabbage wedges will be ready in about 2 minutes. Then I put it in for another 5 minutes. And then I'm going to eat the cabbage first. That's what I really want to try. Cabbage. Make sure it tastes good. I've never tried red cabbage before. I got some day quill. You want our night quill? You want to take some of that? Well, the store's closed, so unless you want some particular medicine, that's all I have tonight. What do you want? Day quill? All right, whatever. Moppy will stay with you. I'm going to get the cabbage prepared shortly. So, anyways, I got corned beef and I got cabbage in the oven, sis. So, how have you been? Yeah, stouts, you know me. So, what have you been doing? Final night? You mean you're going to be fucking sitting in that little trailer? I thought you had till the 22nd. Biatch, now you're telling me you have tonight? Man, where's the time gone, huh, sis? Everyone, I get to make fun of my cousin here. That's Dinky and 2 Peters. Oh, man. Corey used to use that one all the time, sis. Yeah, this stuff tastes like crap. But you know what? I got cabbage ready to come out, I understand that. You'll get everything down to Texas. I know that, sis. You shouldn't be worried about them robbing you. I mean, literally. Yeah, I was just sharing with the moderator, Michelle, some recipes. Fried chicken and cabbage. Alexa, stop. Okay, so for all of you wondering, the cabbage is almost ready. Now, I just need approximately 5 to 7 more minutes. Once I pull it out, I'll show you what I'm going to do. So, it goes like this. All right, so last panel, as you can see, it's right here. Don't want to burn myself, it's glass. So, a little red wine vinegar on it. throw it in for about 7 minutes and we're ready. There we go. A little red wine vinegar on it. Cheers. All right, my cabbage dinner tonight. Let the steam out of this real quick, by the way. Throw this on warm. Take this in, like so. I know. Hand by hand instructions. Throw it in. Alexa, set a timer for 7 minutes.
7 minutes, starting now.
Ta-da! Dinner's gonna be tasting good. Rob, beef equals fart. Cabbage makes our beef strong. Beef equals fart. Haha, just a term. Yeah, exactly. But you know what? I told my cousin Dinky they're going to be going into this little trailer soon and driving across from Oregon to Texas. I told Dinkster, I said, just load up on cabbage every day or load up on little egg of Brussels sprouts. She's like, no, we'd be having a party contest. We already know who's going to win. Dinky would win. My cousin Corey, can't win when it comes to the farting contest with Dinky. Trust me. Of course, I've smelled some foul ones coming out. I always thought when my husband was alive, the old terminology, demon in one colon. I think that one day when we were together at winter time, damn, I thought Corey had a demon in his colon that one day. Couldn't get into the dollar store, so he goes over to Joanne Fabric. Oh, man, that was bad. Then he shimmied and skibbied out the door, basically laughing with an evil chuckle while people were basically smelling it as it was coming through the... Oh, I'm telling you, that was bad. You know, I remember one time going into the guest bathroom and I was like, oh my God, what died? And he's like, don't want to wake up the wife. Dude, my nose was bad. I'd rather smell cat poo in a cat litter box and freaking whatever came out of his ass. Whoa, that was bad. But you know what? Still gotta love him no matter what. He's just too damn funny. It's like that one day driving down the road going to Pelican Brewery, everyone. He let one rip and he had the windows out. First of all, Dinky was like, Corey, how could you? He was like, no, it was Rita. If you dealt it, you smelt it. I had headphones on, so all I remember is smelling it. And me and my cousin Dinky, I think we were trying to get the window down as fast as possible. Even the moonroof was controlled by in my cousin Dinky's Jeep. We couldn't get to it. I'm telling you, man, that was a stink bomb. Brittany Nicole, any updates? Yes, I do, Brittany. Happy St. Patrick's Day. First of all, as I said yesterday, there's nothing pending tonight until 10 p.m. And then we'll know Friday it's pending for Friday morning, or you got to wait till Monday at least. Unfortunately, the holdup is the IRS. Okay, the IRS is not giving any directives of who's getting what, when, where, and why. So before you ask, the IRS isn't giving directives to Social Security, the Treasury Department, or whatever. They're just sitting on their butt. Two, my beloved cousin Tara Dinky, who's here, her esteemed senator from Oregon, stonewalled the stimulus checks for anyone who's on disability, veterans, railroad survivors, SSI, SSDI. Why? He wants to make sure that creditors can't take that money, even if it's on a prepaid card. So he's blocked it. So right now we're blocked. The third reason they're having problems, again, is the Republican Party's watching to see how many idiots Brittany spends that kind of money. I had to throw that in there, Dinky. No offense. And the third reason the Republican Party's watching to see how many fucking douchebag idiots Brittany is spending that money foolishly on crap that they don't need. Meanwhile, Direct Express's own PDF said, and I sent this copy to Pee-wee, that it could be weeks before you get your money, only because they're not giving any directives, and each wave is direct deposit and bank paper checks and EIP cards, which is economic impact payment card, Visa card. So in the meantime, we all just get to sit back and every 10 o'clock at night check bank accounts and see if it's in there. Right now, Direct Express is saying it could be weeks. So they could give it to us in the beginning of April, too, when everyone gets paid. Just depends on how nice they are. The esteemed Senator Ron Wyman from Oregon. Corey locked them. Interesting. I'm spending mine on hookers and blow. You know, Corey would say hookers and blow, too. So, you know, speaking of cats, we're attempting to train Boozer on a hire. Yeah, well, anyways, Brittany, that's your update, basically. You just got to check back. Just so you know, before you go, the newspapers around the country are saying that it could be several more weeks before we even get a payment. And just a heads up that the next payment status that they're talking about is paper checks and EIP cards. Unfortunately, they're not talking about Direct Express, so go figure out what they're doing. There you go. So, and this stuff tastes like crap. So, let me grab a plate soon because I want to try that cabbage out first. When I get done trying the cabbage out, I want to try some of that corned beef that's slow cooking still. So I hope that helps you out, Brittany. Yeah, of course you're spending on hookers and blow. Last time I remember, sis, you didn't get any money for hookers and blow. What I remember on Zoom, you got 0 moolah. Oh, look at him. Isn't he cute? Aunt Tara's basically watching you, but thinking she wants a rabbit too. So, anyone else have any updates or not updates? Any questions or concerns? Because I'll still be here while I'm getting ready to try out this cabbage I cooked. First time I cooked red cabbage. I've never tried red cabbage. I've tried green cabbage, but I've never tried red cabbage. Haha, very funny. You know what's really for stew? Chickens, sis. Chickens are always good for stew. You know that? I would love to have some chicken stew about now. Homemade fresh chicken stew, maybe some nug stew. Alexa, stop. Little nug stew. But Nug's no longer around, so oh well. I guess we're gonna have to settle for homemade stew made by Tara. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's try this cabbage out that I want to try. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some of this cabbage I just made. I want to try it out, by the way, a little sample. Cabbage is ready. The corned beef still slow cooked. So I'm going to grab some of this. Cabbage wedge. There we go. Now, while this is cooking, or slow cooked, let's see how this tastes. Usually kind of looks a little burnt, but this is dark, so we'll find out how this tastes. I spreaded the Look out, Moppy. The farts are coming. Man, this is tasty. Let me try another piece of this. Yeah, Dinty is for a stew. You got Dinty more, sis. Not Ebony. Tastes pretty good, but it needs a little more vinegar, I think. Not bad. Might have to go to the store and buy another bottle of this. This stuff's pretty good. Forgot how tasty these are. But I can tell you that hubby's contraction did work even with red cabbage. Here, there's actually something called dome cabbage that's pretty good too. It's pretty huge. So let's see how this tastes. That's what hubby used a long time ago, sis. Here, look. Here, let me get something for you. Hold on a sec, sis. All right, so you want to know more about Erin's recipe? I showed this to Arwen one time. She thought it was cool. But if you want to see this, here's the recipe. Check it out. This is Erin's recipe. I just used it different, you know? Little salt, pepper, garlic seasoning. That's what he said. See what else? Cabbage. Oil. I forgot the oil, but you know what? Oil tastes better. But you know what? Vinegar makes it better anyways. I forgot the oil. Mm, There he is with the vinegar. Yeah, real quick. I got the oil. I think I did pretty damn good remembering without the oil, in my opinion. Yeah. Mm, yeah. A little oil, a little red wine vinegar. Well, yeah, it's good for salad dressing too. That's why I said what I said. Take some mm, little salt, little pepper, everyone. Little red wine vinegar, little oil. Grab me a knife real quick so I can actually cut up the rest of this cabbage real quick. Mom, you don't get it like that by cabbage. Cabbage is cabbage. I'm eating cabbage first, son. Yeah, the red wine vinegar is what it makes it. That's why I showed my channel, you know. This thing's pretty good. You just need a little oil. I forgot the oil though, but you know what? Oil or no oil, it's pretty damn tasty. Still came out really crunchy anyway, so I can't complain. Yeah, slow cooking the crock pot. I just wanted to get the cabbage done first. Corned beef will be cut soon. I made corned beef right there. A little organic corned beef, sis. It's in that crock pot cooking. Mmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Corned beef up. Not ready yet. I was a little behind this morning on my sleep schedule, so I threw it in as soon as I could. So it's almost ready. But you know what? I can eat cabbage, and then I can wait a bit, and then I can eat some corned beef, and then I'll be set for the night. Chloe, of course, got sick. She's been sick all day, so. Me? Oh, wow. Meantime, more corned beef for me. Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, I'm not slacking. I had a therapist appointment at 1. And then afterwards, I got back on YouTube when it was already in the crock pot by noon. You know as well as I do, crock pot cooking takes about 8 hours to cook corned beef. By the way, you realize the leftover corned beef, sis. I can turn around and make corned beef and Brussels sprout soup tomorrow. Literally, God, never mind. Literally, life is good. I'll skip the religious talk. Just say life is good, Moppy. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I want to say. Life is good. And Ebony's got his piece of cabbage, so he's good. Well, yeah, you just need to follow that recipe if you want to make some cabbage for your hubby tonight. Mm-mm. Who knows what it is? She threw up outside the gas station. Just threw up, bleh. Came back, now she's having stomach trouble after she drank a beer. It'd be interesting if she did get that damn virus. It'd be funny if she got a new strain of it. Well, you know me, I don't wish ill on anyone. Mm-hmm. Life is grand. Yeah, I'm slowly cooking the corned beef, says. Sorry about that. So I'm cooking the corned beef, trying to prepare everything so it's all prepped for tomorrow. So when I get done, I will have more leftovers tomorrow. So, gotta get this prepped for later. But I'm telling you, dinner was fabulous tonight. Telling you, the red wine vinegar makes everything taste better. The other day, I had some red wine vinegar in my salad. It was pretty damn tasty, I tell you. Boy, he's a little turd, isn't he? No, I doubt that. I wouldn't hit pound 77. What I hit is star 4-1. I don't think so, what we got here. Not enough to make some manicotti too. My cousin Dinky's always talking about manicotti. Tell me I'm going to become a manicotti. Well, if you want to use red wine vinegar that's from 2003, man, feel free to. I wouldn't try it that long. I don't know. Does red wine vinegar stay that long? No one knows, you know. Well, I don't know, sis. Anyways, you know how it is. Can't believe it's 8 o'clock and only 2 hours to go for stimulus checks, you know. Yeah, well, you want to use a bottle from 2003 in the refrigerator, feel free to do it, sis. But me, I, for one, just think a little red wine vinegar in my whatever is good enough for me, you know. Mm. You know, sis, I just found me a nice little wifey and settle down. Get rid of the roommate and a nice little wifey and settle down. But I know that won't happen. Everyone knows you and Corey's got to prove whoever I take in, so. But I would love to have a nice little wifey to settle down. Am I cooking? Fabulous. That cabbage? Fabulous. Last night's salad? Fabulous. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock where you're at, Higgs, but here it's 8 o'clock. I'm not proposing nothing. No way. That person, as far as I'm concerned, can go rot in hell, man. Well, I don't mind doing video as long as my little Filipino doctor is there. I think my Filipino doctor was formerly a male, but knows their job better than anyone. Always talks about their dogs being their kids. Never talks about their children. When I asked if they had children, they're like, no, I can't have kids. Well, that's when I thought maybe formerly transgendered, you know. You know how it is, man. You know how it is, Higgs. Can't believe we got 7 people. Yesterday night, people wanted to know about stimulus checks. We had over 30 people, man. What happened to the viewers? Let me guess. Look, she's already the definition of hellspawn, sis. Literally. She doesn't care who she harms or hurts. Literally. You and I both know that. Look what she did to you. Look what she's done to me. Time and time again. I mean, literally. To me, as far as I'm concerned, you can go take a walk on a short pier. Excuse me 1 second, my tinkle. I do want to try that corned beef next. I'm fine. Go to sleep. You're snoring. You're snoring just fine. Yeah, well, relax. Damn. All right, I get to grab a plate, 2 plates, and I get to sample my corned beef. So I need 2 plates, 1 for the corned beef, the other for my own consumption. So 2 plates right here. Trying to get her to rest. She's not feeling too well. She's like, you're not feeling too well. I'm like, oh well, deal with it. All right, so I take tongs and I take is one of these what I need? I guess not. Well, where is it? That's the question I have. Is this it? Yes, here it is. The old-fashioned Grandma Addie's meat hook. Or we call it Grandma Addie's meat fork. I don't know what the little prong in the back is here. Maybe it's to hang the meat fork up. Wouldn't think it'd be for hanging it, but this was Grandma Addie's. Look at this thing. This thing is so old. It's got like a little brass handle. I don't know how many family members would be pissed off I ended up with Grandma's meat fork. Oh well. Alright, so we take this and we... Whoops! There we go there. Tender and moist. So I gotta go and fish out what I need. Might as well just grab what I want and let this cool down, I guess. Gee, I didn't think it was this tender, man. Oh well. Guess I'll be basically fishing it out with tongs then. Thing exploded. This is real good. Alright, so we just take what we want. Gotta clean Moppy's water bowl up again. Yeah, I would say this thing doesn't need 5 or 8 hours to cook. Anyways, now that I got this done, let's grab me a quick tongs and take a piece. I know Dinky was asking me about this, so let's try a piece or two. See how this tastes. Don't know anything about it, but you know what? Every corned beef is fresh.
You
And I'll swing through this. You're not feeling too well. It should be resting.
I'm feeling better. I prayed to the Lord that I would feel better. It was just the alcohol that caused it to hurt.
Well, whatever. I wouldn't drink any more alcohol. Now I'm sampling some food, so leave me to sample my own cooking. I'm the cook of my own cooking.
I'm making mashed potatoes.
Do what you wish. Just let me have my dang dinner in peace. I'm sampling this. Alright, everyone. The outcome is ready. Let's see how this tastes, huh?
You didn't cook the cabbage yet, did you?
Cabbage is in a Ziploc bag. It's already done. Had cabbage already. It was red cabbage. Tastes pretty good.
We'll try some of this eventually. One of these days I'll try it.
The cabbage is in a Ziploc on the door. Make sure to wash your hand if you're picking out pieces of beef. Mmm. Popcorn bowl. Ha ha. Very funny. This is not bad at all. Hmm. 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 What?
Wow. They got
It's a little hot, Moppy, so don't shovel it in there. You might burn your tongue, boy.
Are you getting off soon to see game?
Yeah, I will soon, but I'm eating right now. Mmm. Mmm. There's only 5 people watching anyways, Chloe. Dinky left anyways, so.
She left a long time ago, but
I don't know. She just left recently, but you know what? My main thing is I'm not worried right now because she'll be back eventually. My thing is my dinner. I want to sample my dinner. I cooked it. Organic corned beef. I can tell you this is not bad at all. Wonder who came up with corned beef. That doesn't matter to me. It's good. Man, this is delicious, Chloe. I don't know why this is delicious, but it is. You know?
Good.
Mm. You know, I was talking to Dad last night about corned beef. He said he doesn't like corned beef. So I was like, how about I make you some pork chops? He says, no, I don't like pork chops. Or any of you ask, this turned out fabulous. I just got to put the rest in a Ziploc bag when Chloe's done with her portion. And put the rest in for leftovers. And then I'll strain out crock pot later.
We'll strain here and then take the rest of that in there, put the rest away.
I will once it's cooled down. I will. Crock pot, I got to strain so I know exactly what's going on. But you know what? This is what we call dinner tomorrow, or lunch tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'm doing fried chicken for you all. So you guys get to see how I cook fried chicken. I'm surprised Dinky doesn't know how do I make fried chicken. I basically showed Dinky the recipe, but sometimes people think my food's bland. I bought a huge can of northern beans at Gordon's food store. Was going to make some bean soup slop. Potatoes, carrots, celery, onions, ham, beans. What else can I put in there? Corned beef, cabbage, dog food, Higgins, a little cheese maybe. I mean, what you're making is basically slop, so you can throw anything in it. Even you can put a sponge in there.
Slop drudge. I'm not smart.
Yeah, I can put peanut butter in there. Hell, you can put you can put in Dinky's chicken enchiladas in there, and it'll taste good. If you're making bean slop, I bet that would taste good too. Dinky's no, by the way, I'm talking about Dinky. I'm talking about my cousin there, Dinkster. You can put her enchiladas in there, and it tastes good too. I bet. Here, Mop. Here, take it. Little dog's looking at me. What? Right here. Are you blind? Piece of meat that's on the floor, and you're just looking at me.
Yeah.
What? You think you want the handout more than the piece that I gave you? It fell on the floor, Moppy. What is it with dogs, man? You say, here's a piece, and he's looking at me like, there's one on your plate. It's like, but that one's on the floor, and he's like, oh, that one's on your plate. What's it with these dogs, man?
Wow.
I
feel better now.
Higgins, you don't know what we're missing. That's nothing. You want something? You just tell Chloe. Chloe, he says that Sudden Death hot sauce is good by Blair's. He's never tried Reaper sauce. Unless it's Reaper sauce, dude, it's light. I should get you a bottle of Reaper sauce, Higgins.
Death contract if you can't handle spicy food. Yep. What about Reaper salsa?
Hey, Higgins, you want some Reaper salsa? We'll get you some of that and you can sample it.
Remember Winco used to sell Winco sells the ghost sauce, ghost pepper sauce. They buy that. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like some like Aunt Something's salsa, right?
Yeah. Auntie M's?
Auntie M's?
Yeah, I think so.
But, no, Aunt Something. There's like an old lady on it.
Yeah, I think it's Auntie M's. Oh, Mrs. Renfro's.
Yeah.
Miss Renfro's, yes, I know what you're talking about. That's why I was thinking of hubby. He used to eat that stuff and he'll get himself a tum-tum problem. Look, Mop, I'm going to give you another piece of food, okay? One more piece. Because you're a good baby and you're waiting patiently. Here. He doesn't, Yeah, but if it's got a name like instant death sauce or sudden death sauce and it ain't sudden death, then it ain't hot enough, man. That's why I said let's get you some Reaper sauce. You know? Oh, I bet you a Hannibug wouldn't even eat that stuff, man. Anyway, it seems everyone died out. They're probably upset I'm eating corned beef.
Hot sauces?
Huh?
Anybody get hot sauce before?
I don't know. He's talking about how his dad 9 years ago gave him a case of Blair's sudden death hot sauce, Chloe. This is 9 years ago, so it's probably habaneros.
Yeah. Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost.
It was Ghost at the time. And the habaneros was spicy in the 90s.
I made dinner, so you get to do dishes. Without sound.
Okay. Habaneros are spiciest until I start genetically modifying peppers.
So you're using this as a butter? Well, what about the other butter? This
What?
stuff. This stuff's already prepped and ready to go, man. See?
Alright.
This stuff is the expensive stuff from Ireland, man. Leave my Irish stuff alone.
I don't remember who picked the Irish sauce.
That Kerrygold's Irish. Need a zip bag. I'm gonna put the excess corned beef in there for tomorrow's lunch, Chloe.
Oh.
So my therapist told me to enjoy my dinner tonight, you know? I was like, you think I'm gonna enjoy it? I'm going to know I'm gonna enjoy it, you know? What do you think?
No.
Then all I gotta do is get the dishwasher fired up soon. After I strain out the crock pot, I gotta make sure all of the, you know, what I do is I'll go through the broth. I could use the broth or I can get rid of the broth.
Do what you want with that.
No, I'm seeing if I need to strain it. If I need to strain it, I can make it into soup.
Okay?
What do you think?
You're cool.
Yeah.
Strain for soup. Yeah.
You don't sound too appealing.
Well, no, I'm not sure what to do with it, and you're only supposed to do it.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Gee. Hey, when this pandemic's over, if it's over next year, I'm getting a passport, a dog's passport, and I'm going to Victoria Island.
Let's see. Higgins says a few drops of Blair's hot dog what good about, but it came with a free Bones keychain with a skull on it. Huh? Not for me. That's what I said. I just was bringing up that Hannah wouldn't mind Reaper sauce or Reese's Reaper sauce. I didn't know she wouldn't want it. I just said it'd be perfect for her. Hell, if I really wanted to play a prank and I knew her address, I'd send it to her cousin. I bet you that guy's bunghole wouldn't burn anything. Look, Hannah, I'm drinking Reaper. Nothing's wrong. I mean, you know, I had to make fun of him for once just because it's, you know, da, ada, bada, nada, bada, ha. The other butter, not a butter. Dude, everything in our fridge is butter, except for that oil we just got. I gotta tell you, the corned beef was delicious. Poppy, I gave you a piece, so you can't complain. Yeah.
No. Puppy dog. Puppy, you're a cute dog. Puppy dog. Puppy.
In the lab. Now I had short hair now, so with short hair, I can say I'm a lab now.
No, you're a shaped Shih Tzu.
Shave awesome. I'm a lab. I'm a retriever, man. Yeah. You're
So Higgins says that, listen to this. You're a pepper expert, Chloe. The trick of eating hot peppers, any hot peppers, and not showing distress is to eat the peppers to the back of the tongue. All right, if that's what you say, man, we'll give you some Reaper peppers. Here we go. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to pay our final respects to Higgins, who ate Reaper peppers, followed by the new Dragon's Breath peppers. Come along, Higgins. You got judgment to deal with. Now they ate too many peppers, man.
Dragon Son, and then let's say they come out with some more peppers.
Come on, just threw that in there to see, with you, Higgs. Anyways, brothers and sisters, I'm about to relax the night away over some gaming soon. But before I do, I want to say I hope you guys had a great night. There's only 4 people. Hannah's here. Higgins is here. Michelle decided to go off to her own world, which is great because she's got recipes and stuff to try out. Of course, I'm going to modify the cabbage recipe just a bit so I don't screw up like the last time. But it did come out really good. Did you try the cabbage yet?
It's really good. Thank you.
Oh, didn't know you were still here, Michelle. Thought you disappeared. Thought you disappeared when I started eating corned beef. I'm telling you, that corned beef was really good tonight. Tomorrow night, everyone, I will be doing a tasty meal of fried chicken. I'll show you guys how to do it my way. Is that oil next to the thing without the label on it? That's oil?
Yeah.
Good. I'll be using it tomorrow for fried chicken. Yeah, well, I'm not here. Well, we know you're not here, Higgins. You're more interested in peppers. And Michelle, well, I'm not leaving yet, Michelle. I thought you left because there's only 4 people and Higgins is on commenting. Dinky, my actual cousin, just left.
After Pepper X, they come out with in the future. They come out with the Texas Tongue Torch, become the new hottest pepper. Then the Canadian Devil. Then the San Diego Scorcher, and then after that is a Satan's Wrath peppers.
Yeah, and after that, people would be dead because they say after Dragon's Breath, man can't handle anything higher than that.
When I was a child, the hottest pepper was a habanero.
Well, now it's different. But you know what? If I was going to make a pepper, I would have a different name to it. I would have the Texas Desert Bunghole Burner or Ass Burner, because
the Texas Tongue Torch would be nice if it's shaped like Texas. It's a tongue torch that torches up your tongue.
Haha, very funny, Higgins. You're farting like crazy.
Texas Tongue Torch. All 3 words start with T. Texas Tongue Torch. That's what I name it.
Don't give anyone any ideas. You might find your name of your idea stolen, and how are you going to get it back with some comes up?
I'm not making a pepper. I can't do anything modify peppers.
I don't even know how they can modify pepper.
There's someone in Columbus, right, in Ohio, who's came out with Carolina Reapers.
He's in Ohio? I thought he was in freaking North Carolina, is what they said.
He's in Ohio. He's in Columbus.
I'm going to go look this up because the guy that made Reapers, I thought he was not from Ohio. I thought he was somewhere else.
It's Ohio, and
let me look it up.
He's a Buckeyes fan, too. I saw the video on it.
What? Just go Google Reapers, Higgins.
That even looks and sounds like an Ohioan.
Hold on. So the origin for it is Ed Curry out of North Carolina, Chloe, or South Carolina.
I thought he was. The video showed him in Ohio.
Well, maybe he was doing a cooking contest there.
So something about a restaurant in Ohio.
It says they took a ghost pepper and a habanero, fused them together, and got a Carolina Reaper.
You also got scorpion peppers too. They're hot.
No, well, apparently the Reaper is the hottest, but I'm looking to see what is the hottest pepper right now. Currently, the hottest pepper is by Ed Curry in the U.S., which is the Reaper. Before the Reaper, there's one that's hotter, but it's out of England. It's called the Chocolate 7 Pot, but we don't know anything about it. And then Dragon's Breath apparently is unofficial and it's hotter.
Usually, the country that competes the most to try to break the world record all the time is Japan.
So
there was a contest of world's tallest, fastest roller coaster. William Force was the one, right?
Yeah.
And a few months later, the record was already broken by a roller coaster in Japan called the something Dragon or something. It was a huge roller coaster. Japan's always wanting to break rules. Japan usually is the ones who wants to break records all the time. Of course, they got better technology than the rest of the world, I hear.
So apparently Dragon's breath was only designed to be used as an anesthetic. Expert at the university warned that swallowing one might cause death by choking or anaphylactic shock. One scientist writer noted this was a standard warning applied only to those with relevant allergies. But then, 3 months later, a new one came out by Ed Curry, unofficial, called the Pepper X. It's creator of the Carolina Reaper crossbreeding that produced especially high contact capsians. So, Curry stated this 2 times as hot as the Reaper, which would make it the hottest pepper in the world with a Scoville of 3.2 million Scoville units. But this remains unconfirmed in the world Guinness.
Soon they're going to make peppers that are non-edible.
I know, that's what I was just saying. So it says Pepper X is going to be the hottest ingredient to the last dab. It was nice to replace Blair's Megadeth sauce as the hottest sauce in the lineup for season 4 if it does. Oh yeah, I'd like to see that.
That makes triple atomic wing sauce
Obsolete. Yeah. What do you think, Kiggs?
My theory is that they always keep turning up the Scoville units on the atomic wing sauces.
I don't know, Higgins, but if you want to try it, feel free to. Higgins says he wants to know where he can buy that. It's unofficial. When they get it to be the official hottest, you can buy it. No, I'll give some of Cambo. If Cambo can handle that, the Cambo can handle it. I don't even think Chloe can handle Pepper X, the hottest in the world.
Quaker Steak and Loops that sells online the triple atomic sauce. I like to get some. But then buy some wings and cook it in the wing sauce, right? And then we got our own triple atomic wings here. Times I miss being out in the cities I've been in before.
Sold out, Chloe.
Triple atomic.
Yeah, apparently you can't get it.
Well, pandemic's over. You know, to publicly travel across the country again.
So apparently it says that triple atomic wing sauce is basically habanero sauce right there.
Kind of hard.
Yeah, well, apparently they sell it at Walmart, but it's sold out. $6.
You know, habanero sauce at Sheetz, right? And it's spicy as hell. I'm gonna taco sauce from once. Had habanero sauce in it. Oh my goodness, it was so spicy. I was literally crying in tears.
Apparently, they won't sell you any sauces right now because they're sold out. So Higgins says everyone gravitates to the hottest pepper, pretty much in the world. Why no one gravitates to the sweetest lemonade without puckering up? Amen, Higgins. I try not to think, it hurts my brain. Well, that's what my cousins say. Fortunately, dinner is already good tonight, isn't it, Chloe?
Oh, let's see. No.
Soon I gotta call Dad and stuff. You guys have had me for 6 hours and 25 minutes. Seems the comments petering out, and I'm getting a little tired myself after making dinner today. So
I used to, back in the day, I used to eat 3 meals at one fast food place. I used to get eat 3 things, 3 meals. At the time I had that sausage sheet, so it's like, I used to get all my meals every day when I worked with Cabela's. Went there for breakfast for work, lunch break went to Sheets, and then after getting done with work, I picked up my dinner at Sheets, see on the way home. And I always got my gas there too, because I kept using my rewards card. I still have that card too. It's called my Sheets card. It's like their cookies that they made. Oh goodness. I just wish they had something out here, like out on the West Coast, similar to it. They don't have any of that. I mean, people are spoiled on the East Coast. There's all the good stuff out there. We got like shitty stuff on this side of the country.
that's how you treat it,
Well,
Personally, I think fucking the East Coast has got shitty stuff.
come on, you can't say anything wrong about like stores like Sheets or Boston.
I've never been to Sheets, so I can say negative things. Until I've seen Sheets, I can clearly say it sounds like crap, man.
Poppy could go to a Sheets. They're in Cleveland.
Yeah, Poppy won't go to Sheets. Yeah, they probably tell you it's too expensive. You won't go there. The food's crap. I know Dad better than anyone. He'll turn around and say Sheets is crap.
I went there because it wasn't expensive. I'm going to waste my money at Subway.
Dad would turn around and say it's utterly crap. Excuse me for a minute, I gotta change my shirts, everyone. Yeah, I know Dad, he'll be like, that stuff's utterly crap, it's garbage, definitely trash. Oh, my dad better than most people. He's singing all the way to the bank, utter trash. I know Poppy better than most people. Cooking? It's definitely garbage. Definitely garbage. Definitely trash. Garbage. Definitely trash. Better check with Pops anyway. At that point at night, Probably had himself or her, sir. I mean, always talk about Fuddruckers before they went out of business, apparently. You see, if you keep drinking those, your stomach's going to give you trouble.
This one's already open. I'm finished.
Well, finish it and then don't drink anymore.
Yeah, well, Fuddruckers, I hear, I've never been to Fuddruckers, but my uncle once said he was in one in Arizona once, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, well, apparently they went out of business there. All you can build hamburgers. Excuse me for a second, everyone. I need to call my dad. Gotta call dear old Dad real quick. Anyways, my dad's cool, So I need to find out about movie time in the next half hour because I'm disappearing then. I'll be checking in with you guys tomorrow. More likely, nothing's pending for Friday. Which is fine by me. I don't really care. I've had enough corned beef to help me for tomorrow. Whoops. So, does anyone have anything to say before I go? Because frankly, it seems everything's petered out. Everyone got their Direct Express update today, so we don't even know what to watch tonight. Hey, what's up? How goes it? Yeah, how was it? Wonderful day, Dad. Well, I was checking in about movies tonight. What do you want me to dig up? Well, do you want me to load Zoom up soon, or well, what's the plan? You know, that's why I call you because I don't know. Well, you know, I did give you some links on movies I thought was good. Passion of the Christ, that 40 Nights, and a few others I sent you the other night. I can pull it up again, depending if that's what you want. Yeah, they're all free, including Passion. I already, yeah, it's the one where it begins with the ship, and then Dean Jones is basically talking about it, and he's, you know, basically it's and it shows that guy I told you that Jesus with the beard that looks kind of gay. He's in it. It's basically the same movie. It's the same movie as Acts of the Apostle. They just renamed it and rebranded it. So you know, it's 3 hours and 12 minutes. So yeah, I saw it. I saw half of it last night, Dad. Right. So you see, you won't even be ready till at least 10 o'clock with your coffee time. Man, that's going to be running late. So you need to slow down, pops, and make it a different time. Figure out, you know. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, you know, that you had to put yourself through that. You could always retire from the lodge, and be happy that you don't have to do it anymore. That'd be good. Then you have more time for yourself. Well, which one was it? Was it the mirror guy, or was it something else? Dude, I would have been like, dude, my time's over. I'm gone. You know, that'd be me, man. I'd be like, I'm out of here. You know. Well, no. Yeah, well, not me, man. I got other things to do that's better, you know. But that's just me. Didn't we have a Bible thing with Dan, or is that canceled? I couldn't remember. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know this because I got an email from Pastor Dan and Riley asking about school, and I was like, I don't know why I was in school, man. Otherwise, you guys need to tell me this. Oh well, that was it. You know. So anyway, so the only reason why I was calling. Oh well, I guess I'll boot up Zoom around 10 o'clock. Then I guess I'll be loafing around till then. That's gonna really suck, you know. Right. All right. All right, Dad. Thanks. Yeah, well, we'll find something that's free. Amazon's always got something that's good. You know, I know you're not interested in like Coming to America too. That's free right now. So So, did you take your dinner, Dad, at least?
I had a Big Mac, a small order of fries, and a Shamrock shake.
I knew you were. Yeah, and you probably were sitting on the meeting tonight, whatever it was, the Masonic thing or the Bible thing, scarfing down the food like you usually do, and everyone's looking at you like that little bastard's eating again. Yeah.
That was in the Bible study.
Yeah. Thou shalt not eat thy food. Yeah. So, all right. Well, you better do your thing. I got things to do. So, all right, Dad. I'll see you at 10. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sorry, Tammy. So, are we getting a check? Sis, it's me. Have reason you have a number. Call later. Can't my thing working on Tammy Hines?
Check
Hines. I've never heard of you. Is that? Are you? Wait a minute. Which one are you, Tammy? Because I can't remember. All I know is I've seen one who's you'll have to explain it, but I'll explain who it is. You know, Gail. Well, look, no one's gonna get any fucking money, all right? That's the plain and simple. Everyone's in fucking limbo for 2 or 3 weeks. The government's gonna try to screw us over it, so no one's going to get a check. Besides, it's fucking St. Patrick's Day, and I'm thinking about corned beef again. Oh man. But anyways, my point is I, for one, know that we're not getting any money yet. I've already explained it for fucking 6.5 hours, right, Chloe?
Yes.
Look, 3 problems that's keeping us from getting fucking money. 1, as I said many times over, as Higgins heard and everyone else, the IRS directive is simple. They're not giving a directive for stimulus. Why? Because they don't want us to have it. 2, thanks to an Oregon senator, Senator Ron Wyden, my cousin's beloved senator, everything there is dirty, Chloe, in the dishwasher.
It's not the dishwasher.
Well, you have the door open.
You had the door open. I didn't.
2, Senator Ron Wyden's delaying stimulus checks. 3, Direct Express has specifically said it'll be weeks before we get it. We're not going to just have it handed to us on a silver platter this time. We got to wait like we did the last 2 times. I've been following this case. 4, the newspaper says the next payments are going out is going to be, as Pee Wee said, either paper checks or EIP cards. They're not talking about Direct Express. Direct Express has been swept under the rug. And finally, the Republicans are watching this and stonewalling this because they think there's too many little assholes out there trying to literally live on the money to buy a new TV and crap. So again, we're the ones basically getting shit on. Am I missing something here, Chloe?
Yeah, you got it. You nailed it.
Well, thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, you want to know where Dad's dead?
What do they say?
So Dad's sitting there and he gets up, goes to school. He goes to do his Masonic thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gets done in person, goes home. He's a Mason, by the way, everyone. Gets done, goes home. What's he do? Turns around. He's in school. It's a school that I'm not doing. And apparently he didn't give 2 shits if anyone's looking at him on St. Patrick's Day, right? You know what he's doing? He's eating 2 Big Macs, large fry, and 2 Shamrock shakes while everyone's in school. I was like, that fucking bastard.
Did you hear? I found out Burger King owns Popeyes now.
Burger King owns Popeye? That's sad.
Yeah, they also own Tim Hortons. They own Cold Stone.
Well, they own Tim Hortons down here. Tim Hortons in Canada is owned by Tim Hortons.
Actually, Burger King owns them, and they also own Cold Stone now.
Oh, sure.
They bought Cold Stone too. You ever eaten them?
Mm-hmm.
Better than Baskin Robbins.
Heard of them, but I won't touch them.
What's that? You don't like Cold Stone?
But I heard of them, but I won't touch them.
Why not?
Why? Simple. Because I don't live where there's a Cold Stone. Where the hell's my bottle
They
opener?
have to have Cold Stone out here. They're nationwide.
Nope. Look, the bottle's out here in my paper. Where's my bottle opener? Oh, you got it hidden. Next, I'll find the bottle opener. Hmm. 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 I can't believe that, you know? There's nothing pending. There's not going to be anything pending. And what? Yesterday, we had like 40 people on channel one time talking about it, Chloe. But, So, Higgins says, I'm just going through the comments, Chloe. Would it be still a hot pepper, Chloe, if you had a mouthful of chalk first? I don't get the joke, do you? He's always being a clown.
Chalk is something you write on a chalkboard with.
Yeah.
Or sidewalk. Chalk is something you draw with, color with. Or chalk is what they use in classrooms and schools. I wouldn't eat chalk. The chalkboard.
Well, yeah, Higgins, this is the original Mike's. I just grabbed a bottle.
We used to get the chalk erasers, right? And we used to
Yeah.
pat them together, right? Or like hit them together.
Mm.
And watch all chalk dust go throughout the entire classroom.
Yeah, well. You got your dinner done, or?
I am working on it.
Well, good. I'm grabbing a can here because I need some. Yay!
What is it?
Toothpick for my tooth.
Keep toothpicks in there.
Yeah, that's because I use this can for toothpicks where you put it in there. The can exploded, or the toothpick box exploded. So I kept counting 82, 82, 82. 82 what, Brita? Toothpicks. There's more than 82 toothpicks. 246 toothpicks. Hmm?
You live in Cincinnati now, Raymond?
Rita. Definitely I live in Cincinnati. Walbrook, Cincinnati. I like to go to get my panties. 400 Oak Street, Cincinnati. Definitely 400 Oak Street. 400 Oak and Burnett.
That wasn't a real Kmart, but if it was, it probably would have been closed down. I want Raymond will do right now with Kmart closing down everywhere. Sorry, Ray, we have to go. You're under a Target. I have to get under a Kmart. Definitely Kmart.
Okay, you know he's bright enough. Yeah, but if it's
Well, actually, let's tell Raymond this is Kmart. They just changed the name over to Target. Lied to him just to.
Yeah, but if he'd be smart enough to know, the internet. I'd like to see a Rain Man 2 movie 30 years later.
Where he had to get him to switch his underwear over to Target.
Ray, why do you keep wearing that crusty underwear? Just go to Target and get some new ones.
I have to go to Target at 400 Oak Street.
Oak and Burnett. Oak and Burnett's actually the hotel they were at when they were filming. That's why it's 400 Oak and Burnett.
400 Oak Street.
Yeah. Let's see. I think they're going to lie and say money going to bill. Look, basically, Ron Wyman's basically stonewalling the bill. Okay, what he's doing is he's protecting the people on the bill. Do you understand what I'm talking about? He basically put a stop to all payments going in for Direct Express and other SSI, SSDI, etc. Why? He doesn't want bill collectors getting it. Right now, bill collectors can, but Direct Express has always been protected against bill collectors. Problem is, there's always some back door to something eventually. The problem is where are we going to hear it? No. Are we going to hear anything? No. Is Direct Express open? No. Direct Express is closed. Everyone wants their fucking money. The problem is Direct Express ain't getting money. The IRS ain't giving any information. For all we know, for what I understand from Direct Express, we'll all get fucking paper checks. Happy days are here again. Or we'll get an EIP card like Higgins has. The problem is, no one knows. The thing is, they're not going to be living, but day by day, and even when the money comes. And by the way, everything's sold out anyways. It's like Big said, TVs are sold out. You hear about that, Chloe?
Yeah,
Or Teddy Bear said she hates every motherfucker freeloading bum that's got the money.
yeah.
Because the TV's all sold out. She thinks every motherfucker, this is what Teddy said, that thinks that they need a stimulus check should be strung up by their neck and hung due to the fact that, are you ready for this? Due to the fact that she's got to work her ass off and every one of these freeloading bums out there, that's what she called me a freeloading bum, by the way, thinks I want to live comfortably. No, I don't. I don't want my money. Matter of fact, I'll donate my money to someone else, I think. Problem is, I'm not a fucking freeloading bum. Apparently, she doesn't think. You know what happened over there? Apparently, she said she was driving somewhere the other day, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. You remember the daughter, right?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently, supposedly, they got into a car a couple miles down the road or something, found some people that they know that are freeloading bums coming out of the pot shop.
Oh,
Just
my.
like, what are the advocates here? Hear about the advocates here?
Yeah.
So the advocates here turned around the other day, right? She was taking a friend of hers over to the pot shop, right? 7 people came out, Chloe, here in town that just asked for handouts from both advocacy groups. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Buying pot.
And they got their stimulus. They said they had to buy pay bills and stuff to catch up. Said she's sitting in the front car with the tinted windows, and they all came out of the pot shop. She was fucking furious.
I bet she wants pot banned again.
No, she thinks that these motherfuckers need to tell them exactly what their stimulus money is.
Too many people abusing it.
What is it? Let's see. They said it could take up to 2 weeks. Well, then that means 2 weeks for us not getting any money. I mean, literally, can you believe that? Fucking waste pot on that kind of money. Oh, well. I mean, literally. You heard what Dinky said the other day, right? Yeah, did I ever tell you the story about her getting not tweaked, but fucking angry with one of the moderators?
What happened?
So Dinky was sitting there one day, right, having a nice chat with everyone. You know how Dinky is. I love her dearly, right? So apparently Dinky emails me. We're talking back and forth about Social Security and SSI. Now, SSI and Social Security were supposed to live survival mode, right? We can't live comfortably, right? Well, one of the mods said that they're entitled to $2 grand, $3 grand, 10 grand, whatever the government gets them because they're entitled because they got to live comfortably, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know how Dinky is. You know I love Dinky dearly. Well, dear old Dinkster fucking flipped her lid, emailed me and said that the government's there to keep you alive. It's not there to live comfortably. If you live on $800 a month, you get $800 a month. Fuck the rest of you fuckers. If you fucking get $900 a month, you make it last. Not sit there and sit. That's why Tara basically left. She couldn't, and she's right. What do you think? I mean, you make your money last, Chloe.
I bet you there were a lot of taxpayers on January 6th who stormed the Capitol at that.
Well, let me ask you this. What do you think of what I just said about what we talked about?
Yeah, well, people who are getting money already shouldn't be asking for more.
Yeah, Hannah, I emailed you, so you're all good.
Our country keeps. I mean, because if our country goes in debt, eventually it's going to get to a point where the only way out is if we're occupied by another country. I mean, what would people do if we had to be occupied by another country, like France or someone?
Won't happen. It's just theory. So everything you just let you save money by sleeping all the time. Well, anyways, my cousin Dinky, like I said, she was kind of upset about that. You know, what do you think, Chloe?
Yeah. Or let's say this: quick, we need to retake the colonies. Retake the colonies back.
How much ice cream can Nancy Pelosi eat in 2 weeks?
Sure, she eats ice cream much.
Well, you know how it is, right? So, anyways, Dinky was saying that she was very furious, you know, since then she hasn't been on my channel much. You know that, Chloe? All because someone thinks that they're entitled to funds, you know?
Yeah.
I could believe that, could you? Someone saying, well, I'm entitled because I gotta live comfortably. Really? I mean, I never heard Dinky fucking in her life freaking rip anyone a new one through email, but she did. I mean, usually she's calm and cool. You know how Dinky is.
And this,
But then Dinky went for the throat on that. It's
and
like
this was someone who you told me was voting for a very man who would never give her a dime.
I don't know who you're talking about. Dinky, you mean, or such and such?
No, such and such voting for Trump.
I don't know. I don't remember. Never said anything about this person. Yeah, I'm just saying. You don't even know who I'm talking about, but we'll talk about it off video. All I'm telling you is the fucking son of, you know. Yeah. Well, what I'm trying to say is my cousin was. Yeah, I mean, we're all entitled to our own opinions. You know that. I don't hold anything against it. If you hate someone, you hate someone, but you know how it is. Maybe a stimulus check. So Higgins has got a question for you. How much ice cream does Nancy Pelosi eat in 2 weeks? A stimulus worth of ice cream. Remember, she eats ice cream all the time. Her freezer's all full of ice cream. She's got like $22 a quart per ice cream, apparently.
That's her. That's her choice. She wants to eat ice cream. I mean,
I wonder how many. No offense, Higgins, but I wonder how much money Nancy has to bribe people to get her her way for Speaker of the House. I mean, she's worth over $200 million.
I wonder I wonder how much bribing Mitch McConnell did in this to get where he got.
He's poorer than Nancy, man. Nancy's like the richest congressional person in the.
Mitch lives comfortably too. He lives really comfortably, and he's in the hospitality business.
Mitch's wife resigned right before the impeachment trial.
Yeah,
because his wife was like Secretary of Commerce. Yeah, it's like $22 a pint, man. That's what I heard. It's like $22 a quart or 20. $22 a pint, you know, that's the thing, you know. Anyways, dear old dad turned around, right? He's like, I'll be around in 10. So I got till 10 o'clock. What am I supposed to pass out with a beer? Oh, I haven't finished this one yet.
Something cool, right? How someone had right? Some aluminum and poured it down an anthill and it made like such an artwork. I mean, pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, probably she's got 10K freezer. She's worth like $200 million. She can't afford things. All the pizza as of how do we know she doesn't eat pizza? What do we know, you know?
How rich was Trump before he was elected in 2016?
No, no. Anyways, Hannah emailed me, we were talking, so said something about whatever, Hey, did you hear about that guy earlier?
What about him?
Oh, you didn't? Oh, what about him? There's a guy who's being a dipshit today, right? Comes on yesterday, he's doing a happy dance, he got some money. I always thought it was Joe Gill. Talking about how his check came in X amount of time in the bank, right? Anyway, so what happened was, then talking to everyone. Eventually, he's like, I'm waiting for my director press deposit. We got a bank account with it. What are you getting? Are you scamming the government for another stimulus, right? So all in all, eventually Hannah, I think it was Hannah that took care of it. Amen to Hannah, Yeah, Kyle, that's it. So Hannah took care of Kyle today. Well, Hannah was just talking to me about some person named Tammy, and well, I don't know anything about Tammy, I wasn't paying attention. But apparently, said something about saying something about call me sis or something. And thing is, I'm getting to the point where someone who comes on with someone that calls me sis and I don't know them, there's a problem. There's literally a fucking problem. Wasn't even paying attention, but still, Hannah did the right thing. Because frankly, I've had enough dipshits today. They give me a headache. So I'm enjoying this beer, So Hannah took care of this Kyle guy, right? So, then, Hannah, took care of, has been taking care of things. And Kyle was annoying the shit out of me. He must have been the most dumbest person in the world, Chloe. You'd sit there and you'd explain to someone like Michelle or Lisa or others the intricacy of why stimulus checks aren't coming, right? And then you get some dipshit like him going, right? And it was annoying me. It's like this person that came on. I don't even know what the fuck they were talking about, Anyways, someone came on and called me sis or someone paying attention, and I don't even know, and lo and behold, right? Explaining about stimulus checks, The thing is literally, I tell you what it is, all right? I don't want to hear it anymore. I've explained for fucking 6 hours and 57 fucking minutes. Why should I be explaining again where everyone's fucking money is? You know what Chloe said the other day? Chloe said anyone who fucking comes on here after the first hour, and I'm handling the stimulus part, right? The stimulus updates in the first hour. Everyone, Chloe said, after an hour understands and realizes what I'm talking about. I keep reiterating. She says after the first hour, fuck them. Literally. She's basically saying, you've given the answer. How many times have there some stupid dipshits out there that don't know? I mean, literally, how many times can I explain to Chloe, who's not retarded, Chloe, the IRS did not make directions or gave directions on when they're going to drop money to Direct Express. Do you understand? Directions. They didn't give directives. Do you understand that word? You see? Then I would say, do you understand the devoted, esteemed senator from Oregon delayed your stimulus check by a couple weeks minimum? Isn't that great news? You're going to get it next month. Do you understand? And then the third one, do you understand the dipshit Republicans are watching everyone's money to see how many douchebags spend it on supplies and the rest spend it useless?
What the Republicans trying to do is they're trying to go looking at opportunities to win back the House in next year. Next year's midterm.
They're not. They're going to lose it the way they fucking keep. This is among
Well, they're ones that are doing the redistricting in most states.
No, they're not. They basically got slammed big time recently. Right now, everyone's fucking praising them. Good luck. Right now, what they're worried about is fucking holding on to anything. I mean, look. 130 million people didn't get their fucking stimulus checks. 130 million people, and they're fucking bitching about it. Literally. Literally 130 fucking million people are bitching about it. Well, Higgins, you're entitled to it, you know. Fortunately, most of us, we don't know. We do not know. No new TV here. There, hun. There, hun, for what? Oh, yeah, I was waiting for Hannah to send me that video or link or whatever she was doing of her in her bikini. However, I'm just royally pissed, you know. Yeah, thanks, Hannah. Unfortunately, I just sent you a reply too. You know, Hannah and I were conversing about politics. Oh, hey, Donna, welcome back. Yeah, I still got 45 minutes and my dad's done with his TV show. I'm just talking to Chloe about stuff. Anyways, hopefully you didn't do too many dishes. Chloe, I gotta finish up here and get ready to wash up what needs to be washed up, you know. God, I scrubbed myself. This I can scrub soon.
There's a lot of dishes we haven't even do them.
There's not many unless you got more. I just gotta turn on the dishwasher soon, tomorrow morning. I'll have the dishes done. How goes it, Donna? So Hannah's refreshing my mind. You know, Hannah was talking to me about someone who came in, you know, and was trying to call me sis. Look, I don't know someone, okay? I wasn't paying attention, but someone who calls me sis, I would know them. That person, I didn't even know their name, okay? So Hannah took care of it. Plus the fact, you know, there's an let me put it this way, Chloe's right. If someone's gonna come into my channel and they want to know stimulus updates, at least for crying out loud, watch the first hour without freaking coming into my channel and asking, "Are we gonna check it?" Really, I don't want to pay attention to it anymore. You know why? Because I've given 7 hours of basically service to you guys that I ain't getting back. And 2, I want to enjoy my beer, as Chloe knows. And 3, sorry, Donna, I'm not trying to be an asshole. And 3, I've explained to Donna and Michelle and others why their stimulus is delayed. So if someone wants to sit there and tell me, oh, well, you know, I mean, literally. I mean, look, I'm getting to the point where I don't trust many people. If someone basically has multiple accounts and they pop on, how do we know it ain't Joe Gill pretending to be someone? You see? Joe Gill's a big storyteller. Ever since I've been harassed and my life threatened, I'm not tolerating it anymore. That was my corned beef. Well, Donna, it was delicious. Thank you. I'm gonna have corned beef and cabbage for leftovers tomorrow for lunch, and then tomorrow night, you all are gonna see me how to make fried chicken. By the way, do we have any poultry seasoning, or does the well, it doesn't matter. I can substitute with pepper.
Might pick up some
Yeah, exactly. Is that Mike's? Yes, it is. It's a regular Mike's. See, apparently it's Canadian made. Yeah, I was just asking if they had it. I already tapped into some pepper tonight.
Where did Mike's originate from, though?
Canada. They were originally from Canada, apparently. Mike's was originally vodka, but the Americans wouldn't allow vodka, so they changed the formula over to no, just malt. Malt instead of barley, they use malt. Oh, which reminds me, the old. You know what I miss? I miss going to Australia and buying some tinnies. And before you ask what tinnies I'm talking about, they used to have Jim Beam, Johnny Walker, Jack Daniels, and cola. And I used to love Johnny's and cola all the
I
time.
hear Australia has banned certain video games.
No. Australians a lot better than out here. Yes, it is. Joe Gill playing peekaboo. What do you think, Chloe? Higgins said that. Don't you get the joke? Joe Gill playing peekaboo?
No, he's hiding. He's spying on us. There.
You know, when a little kid hops his head out of the blanket, and when they're younger and they're playing peekaboo, they're like, peekaboo, I see you. Well, Joe Gill's playing peekaboo. So you know where I'm from. So how are you doing, Donna? Yeah, this is Mike's. Of course, Dad doesn't want me getting too hammered, but still, I had corned beef tonight, so it was tasty. Hi. Make noise, or did you eat your food, huh? Yeah, he ate your food. You want me to give you some more, or are you good? He ate his cabbage tonight, Chloe.
I don't know how much Parental Control Australia believes in.
On what?
On stuff like alcohol.
What? How much control they do?
Yeah, of what children can see and can't see.
You can walk. Let me tell you, when I was there 20 years ago, you can walk down the street and you can fucking buy a beer right there at the train station. You can take your beer on the train and ride it all the way to town. The problem is you don't want to get too shit-faced. Same time, shit-faced is fine because no one cared. Whereas there was no guns and most people didn't rob you unless you were at knife point. Otherwise, you could be driving through the train tunnels, get off at one end, and there'll be something like Schwab, Schwo, Schwebo, just throwing a name I can't remember. Cigarettes. I mean, literally, they have their own brand of cigarettes there, I tell you. And you go into the bottle shop and be like, give me a tinny of some Jack Daniels and cola. And they're like, here's Jack's. I'd be like, give me some Johnny and cola. They're like, here's a Johnny and cola. But here, they don't give me a tinny of anything, man.
How about United Kingdom?
They're like England. They have tinnies.
I mean, do they have like beer vending machines in England?
No, but the Australians do. That's what I liked about Australia. You can be walking outside of your airplane terminal to wait for a plane in Auckland, and you can see a beer thing right there, man. I mean, literally.
So if you're on a metro rail in London and you're drinking, you try to get off.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, literally, if you got 2 tank, you know. They still have these? I'm just checking some real quick. And there we go. Johnny Walker and Red Label and 6 tinnies, you know, right there. Cola and tinnies. You can drink those and you get premixed drinks. Bottled in Australia. They don't make it in this one. The alcohol is about the same context as freaking a beer.
Wonder why like we're like one of the only 2 English-speaking countries that differed from most of the other ones that originated from Britain. Like Australia, New Zealand, they talk kind of similar to the British, so the South Africans, the Irish do even, but the Americans and Canadians talk different. Americans have different accents. Regular American accent and Southern accent.
Well, to me, I don't care. All I'm looking for is somewhere. Here we go. They sell this around here, or, you know. So basically, unless I get pre-mixes, I wonder if Reserve Bar sells that. Let me look. Apparently, Reserve Bar might have it, but I don't know. Put in something like cola as the thing. Let me see what they have. Crown Royal Coming to America 2 movie. Like, I really want a Crown Royal limited edition box. I mean, come on. All I want to know is about cola. Here we go. Crown Royal Whiskey and Cola. So they only have Crown Royal Whiskey and Cola mixture. Can I actually buy this? It's available in Washington. Oh, yeah, here we go. 4-pack whiskey and cola mixture. 4 12-ounce packs. 7% alcohol. Pour and enjoy. You see, that'd be perfect. Get several of those. I can enjoy myself with pre-mixes. Yes, that's perfect. Let's see. I got 4 1/4 rounds of ham pre-sliced at the store today. I like pre-sliced. I don't have to. Yeah, okay, Kitty Cat Higgins. Is that Mike says Joe Gill playing peekaboo? I like Smirnoff. I love Smirnoff myself. Let's see, hold on. I meant to tell you, hon, Joe was 2 other people in chat, but I didn't say anything. Remember the grandma me problem? I kept removing them before you knew they were Joe. Well, that's happening again. Well, who the hell is email me and tell me who the hell is who. Because if we know who it is, we'll get rid of the bastard right now. Because I'd like to know who the fuck Joe Gill is this time. You know, email me and fill me in so we can make the decision to get rid of the wanker. Yeah, and candy cigs were a way to get you to smoke real cigs, Higgins. It'd be like me telling you, give me a bottle of Mike's Lemonade, you know, regular Mike's Lemonade, and later they make it Mike's Hard Lemonade. Kids start drinking that. You see where I'm going with this? However, Crown Royal and Cola seems pretty good. That's gonna be a good mixer to try. I'm gonna try it soon. Send me the check comes. I'm gonna have to buy a little bit. What do you think, Chloe? Get like four 6-packs of or 6 4-packs of Crown Royal and Cola mixture pre-made. They don't have Johnny Walker. Apparently, they have Crown Royal in this country, but not Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker is only in Australia, apparently.
Johnny Walker. I've not heard of Johnny Walker.
It's Scotch. I used to drink that all the time on the road.
Come on, I heard
Chloe would drive in the sorry, not Chloe. Fiona would drive in the passenger, the great wifey Fiona, and I'd be in the passenger side, which was really weird because every time I got in the car, the passenger side of the car was the one where the driver's side is in this country.
You flew to sit. You took a. How'd you? You took what to get to Australia when you moved?
My first time I went there was by boat. They didn't have planes back then, Chloe-san.
I thought they had planes in Australia.
When I left Australia, Chloe-san, they did not have airport then. We had to go by boat.
Melbourne didn't, or Sydney, or Melbourne. They didn't have an international airport. Because I remember watching the Rain Man, right? And they said something about Qantas never crashed. You have to fly out of LA. You have to fly out of Sydney just to take Qantas to LA.
Like I said, Chloe-san, when I left Australia, they did not have airport.
What do you mean? They shut it down?
I went by boat.
on your way to Australia. Where'd you port out of? Where'd you boat out of? LA, San Fran, Seattle.
Boat goes anywhere along the coast. Yeah, Cunard had World Cruise Boat.
Yeah, they have cruises everywhere.
Cunard went from Seattle to Los Angeles or San Diego, San Fran, to Hawaii, to New Zealand, to Melbourne, and then to Sydney, stopping sometimes at Hobart. But doesn't anyone understand this?
Oh, yeah, so were planes at that time.
Mhm.
Airplanes existed.
They might have existed, Chloe-san, but I went by boat. It's the only way to travel back then. You weren't even born, I think, back then.
I was around in the 90s.
Playing Matchbox Cars, I bet, Chloe-san.
I played any toys.
Fine, picking cow patties off farm, Chloe-san.
Really? You have to say that because where I lived.
To everyone watching me, I think we have a Chloe dumbass on right now. Does anyone know what I'm referencing? I'm getting ready to do something anyways, but I got a tinkle. I'm going to listen to some music for 5 minutes shortly. So just for 5 minutes, people. She's going to eat her dinner. And then I got to wait till 10 when Gatto song comes on, which is a half hour. I need to set my computer up for restart. Probably pass out after his first movie with Dad. If Dad keeps delaying my movies, I'm going to be fucking pissed at our game.
What does he want to watch?
He wants to watch a she-male porn where she-males are getting banged with dicks with another she-male. Come on.
I'm not watching that.
Well, you're not going to be watching it anyway, Chloe.
Chloe Spice.
Chloe, So, I was thinking about my wife, how good she was to me in Australia. Now I'm going to be finding a new wife, or a new roommate, or wife. Anyway, look at it, right, Moppy-san? We will find someone.
Yeah, it's Hannah Bun.
No, Hannah's not interested in me. Hannah-san wouldn't be around either.
Why don't you bring the Ren Bros here?
Can't. They won't leave. They don't message me that often anymore. Anyways, I got something I want to listen to. 5 minutes of music while heating up cabbage. Well, that's the way it does, Higgins-san. Anyways, it got me to do something real quick. There's a YouTube thing I want to listen. Hopefully I have my mic. Oh, yeah, here we go. There we go. Sleep well, Donna. I gotta wait for Dad. So we're gonna be up another 27 minutes. Then we're leaving. I got my computer started. So eating the cabbage. No, no, not me. You think. Hey, Mom. Doggo. Good. People. Higgins, on myself, and Hannah. Well, yes, means we all here. See, I needed a song after my dinner and waiting patiently. So, no, I'm not singing airs. However, does anyone have any Director Express questions? Because I'm about to disappear. I got things to do, and my father's coming in 22 minutes. So I figure you guys can figure it out, you know. Anyone have any questions on stimulus checks? If not, well, when the song's over, I'm out. Higgins is making jokes about singing, and I won't sing. Ready for my this. Well, everyone, no comment. I'm gonna change my jammies. See where we are. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. I guess since there's no comments, I'm gonna be out shortly. I'm gonna change my jammies in the jammies behind the computer. So, in the meantime, anyone have any questions or concerns about Direct Express? I've answered your questions for over 7.5 hours. So I'm hoping, I'm praying. Oh yeah, your water needs to be changed. Sorry about that, Mom. Your water needs to be fully changed. You don't need any corned beef water. So let me get you a fresh bowl, son. Something that's better than this. You can have this salad. Mama, come here, buddy. I don't want you drinking anything. Come here. You want fresh water, huh? Here, let Mama take care of you, Fuzzy. I forgot to change your water out. There you go. Here you go. Mama. Moppy, come here, baby. Chloe. Never mind. I'll take care of myself. Moppy. Mop, come here. You can't drink corned beef water. Come on. Come on. Look. That water was bad for you. Come on. Look. Look. Water. That's what I gave you. We're not going to get into Chloe's room. The door's locked, shifty boy. Things I do for you and you still don't. Dad, we're gonna be around at 10. Right. Admiral, what is it, Mr. Worf? 10 o'clock is a long time. Can't we get a bakwa and have a battle to the death? No, we can't, Worf. Fortunately, Poppy wouldn't like me dead anyways. The battle to the farts, then. It's St. Patrick's Day. Nope. Matter of fact, we're all stuck here. I can't believe how many people want stimulus update. They watch me, and yet they don't report. Anyone? Yes, I know, Higgins. You're basically doing something that we all don't want to talk about, called blood tests. Anyways, I'm making fried chicken in the morning. What, you came back because the door's closing? I got locked out from the mommy. And now I want some stimulus money. Come here. Come here. I'm tired. I literally am exhausted, for some of you out there. You don't know how much hell I go through, honestly. Chloe throws a fucking shit fit. And because it's St. Patrick's Day, I'm like, yeah, get a six pack. But you know what? Look, fresh water. You need the dog the water, but you don't have to get him to drink. What? Anyways, get this clean. This should be clean to me tomorrow. Keep this fit in the dishwasher. Probably. And it does. There you go. So, I got some water. Do. I got some water. Do. Anyone? Come on, man. Higgins, we understand what a glucose level is, but do you have it? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I gotta get Zoom set up soon, next 12 minutes. Do you even have anything to discuss besides the glucose test, brother? Maybe you can talk about boobs or something. Otherwise, I'll be turning Skype Zoom on in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll be around at 1 a.m. to watch a movie because I gotta get Zoom off. And you heard turning on main viewer now, Admiral. Good. What about that thing? Negative, Admiral. Oh, I'll order another limited edition Jabbo soon. Jabbo. I'll mute it till Dad gets on. I'll keep an eye on things. You guys, it's almost time for me to leave anyway, so I'm gonna mute my microphone on my desktop. But so damn tired. But Mommy, you didn't drink too much. No, I had 4 beers. Okay, food absorbed most of it, but still, kind of became bad, you know. If you eat it regularly. There we go. So I will turn this on. I wish Wifey was around. Your wife, Fiona. Just like Cubby, she passed away. But that means you're bisexual. No, I'm not bisexual. I like women. Fortunately, I'm going to be. Dude, it's taking this long to send a fucking email. It's taking this fucking long to send one fucking email. Mute my microphone and camera on. How the fuck is this taking too long? That's the fucking problem. Look at this. My dad will be fucking farting out bricks, and I'm still gonna be waiting for fucking this. It says Gmail cannot be found due to the fact that whatever. So, point is, I got my microphone off, my camera on. I'm gonna wait for Dad's little box to come out, which will be like 9 minutes from now. So let's show me my glucose member. Look. Look, we only got 9 minutes till Direct Express is called in. All right, 9 fucking minutes, people. We've gotten through it again. Fortunately, once stimulus checks are done, I'm going to be fucking leaving for a month. You guys can be on your own and spend it. In the meantime, look what I'm having for dinner tomorrow. Come here. I'm not going to eat you. You don't eat rabbits. You know that. It's just kind of fun. Come here. You really think I would eat a rabbit? Truly, no. Tomorrow's dinner is something precious. What's wrong? Huh? You want to see your brother? Huh? You want to see him? Huh? This is your brother. You don't go after him. Okay, I'm not going to harm you. I'm not putting you in harm's way either. Thanks to Foodie McFoodie there, who thinks your dinner. Who hit your crotch and said, there you go. Come here. You're safe. You're safe. See, I will never allow anyone. Yeah, Higgins, you sound like my cousin Dinky. Rabbits are for stew. I'm gonna try to piss you about rabbits if people thinking rabbits are stew. Sorry, man. You got 8 minutes to go. Yeah, eat your food, son. What about you, mommy? What do I look like? Circle red snapper? Yeah. Alright, well, everyone, we only got 6 minutes until payday, so. Or at least we might know something. I gotta go see ya. I gotta go see ya. See me for what, man? That's the thing. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, here we go. What do we got here? Some guy complaining. Let me see. Let's see what the comments saying. Taking time. Let's see here. Everyone is now basically clickbaiting this son of a bitch. Let's see what the comments say. You ready? Monday the 22nd. Bullshit. Oh yeah, all these people are basically saying they got their money already. Ugh, come on. These people are fucking morons. Three people on SSI and SSD like, they don't treat me like garbage. I'm just happy as hell that, Look at this. They're all fucking bitching about it and hitting their bank account. Some got it today, some don't. Someone's like, I got more in my bank account. I don't care. One lady says, I just lost my husband to COVID, which is sad. But they cut me down to nothing when he died, so I don't get enough money anymore. And I'm like, you know what? That sucks, One person's bitching finally with Direct Express. Oh, hold on, everyone. I gotta get going, so give me a second. Didn't know if Dad was already here, so hold on. All right, everyone, I gotta go. So please add, subscribe, please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, like, subscribe button, so it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunny, service dogs. Thanks for watching. God bless you in everything you do.